You messed around with that thing earlier.
Oh,
He's saying like you can stop
my
watching.
watch. Okay, funny.
Ha ha ha.
I don't know. As a complete amateur, I can understand where everybody's coming from, but I just think they're just super extreme points, and maybe it's whatever we have only seen on the internet. So maybe I'm completely off. So I don't really have an input on it. So I can't
I have a
support.
question. I have a question for Angela. When I just want
Please.
to know when you said that the patriarch, right, is harmful. What did you mean by it's harmful?
It's harmful by the traditional gender roles that we've both had to do. I think that it's a social construct. I think that looking
So who's
at
it harming?
what is it harming? Look at men
No,
nowadays.
who?
Look,
I'm saying like who's
men, women, the
how
nuclear home.
how so?
Just because you force someone to do something doesn't necessarily mean they're happy doing it, men or women. And I think that what's worked back then does not work now. I think
Who's
it's like,
forcing?
excuse me.
Who's forcing what?
What do you mean? Oh, wait, how many happy people are staying at a job that pays them like shit?
Right, but who's forcing it though?
No, no, no.
You said if you're being
Forcing
forced,
is the only option that you have. Meaning, what you've only ever known is, hey, men don't express, men don't feel, men just go to work. We just go home to this lady who cooks food for us, and we look at our little sad little barbarian babies, and we should be happy at that.
but who's
Meanwhile,
forcing it though?
what do you mean who's
It's
forcing? Can you
not
ask the
forced,
question?
but it's expected
Well,
heavily.
because you used the word force. That's what I'm trying to clarify. What
Wait,
you mean by
wait,
force?
when you say forced, you're the one that you're enforcing that women should go back and stay at home. So technically, you are because you want to be the only one working. So it's you.
How
Well,
I'm enforcing that,
Yes.
or
I
am I just suggesting that maybe that might work?
No, no, no. You're
yeah,
not
I
doing
Wait,
this.
think
wait, wait,
You're
wait.
not
Don't
doing
you think
this.
that
that is
women
what he's
shouldn't be in the
doing. That is what he's
workplace?
doing.
You said what?
Don't you think that it should be um inscribed in law that women shouldn't be allowed to be in the workplace?
No,
Never said that.
I have no problem with
I'm
women
asking.
working.
But like,
So your question is that if I should think that it shouldn't be law
Based
that women
on
should work?
earlier things, I was asking like a clarifying question. Like, do you believe that women
yeah, I
shouldn't
don't think anything
be
we've ever said has
working,
ever even suggested that
or
like
that
we
it
would
should
like
be
legislate like women working. I think it's
Yeah,
just
no,
kind
no.
no,
of
not
clear.
legislatively. It's
Yeah,
just
we wouldn't do that. Well, that's what,
societally. Like,
No,
what are you
I
talking
don't
about?
believe that. I don't believe that. I don't have a problem with
okay,
women working. I'm just talking about when it comes to the family structure. That's all I'm talking about.
okay.
So how do you who is this family structure applying to? As I don't get. If most women are going to be staying at home and just homeschooling their kids, what I don't
What's
get
wrong
it.
with that? What's wrong with that?
Yeah,
How?
I think from Julius's point of
A
view,
lot.
the issue is like we've become very like consumerist, like where it's like we need to have the newest iPhone, we need to have the newest laptop, and that's kind of what we put
Well,
our
it's not
metric on
changing.
for
So
thriving. Well, no, but that's the issue. What we're saying is like we kind of have to change that. It's not having the next newest
no, no, no,
iPhone
no, no.
14 is
But
not going to
that's
make you a
taking.
better person.
You guys are
It's not going to
taking.
improve your knowledge base, like different things like this.
Yes, I understand this. I didn't say to go fucking buy the next Keep Up with the Jones. I'm
Of
saying
course.
we
I
can't we
mean,
can't change the fact that you guys we're on the internet talking to each other. We already are utilizing the modern day privileges. We're not going to sit here and say we're going to go back to this time and say, well, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with this? That nobody wants to do that. What's
but
wrong with
see,
that is like
I think that's the issue though, is that I'm not saying be so barbaric. I'm just saying that I think there's a way you can still structure your family home with the man working, the women taking care of the children, nurturing, doing homeschool. I think there's still a way to structure that. But I think it just seems like there's such a like, no, we can't do that because times have changed. It's like, yeah, times are going to change. Doesn't mean that you can't raise your family in the same kind of structure.
I
I
think
So
the
think
what
only
are the
I
things that
think
are changing though, Julius? Those are the things that matter, right? Because you're just saying times have changed or the entire like argument. You're straw manning an entire argument. A lot of those are economical changes. Things like the cost of living, things like what it takes to like the same sort of people that want that lifestyle also want a home. But how are they going to do that without
the issue is
two
what's
incomes
happening
and like
is
most major places that are worth living in? Because unfortunately, a lot of people don't want to live in like shithole rural communities. Like, sorry, typical liberal shitting on real people. Sorry, but like, it's the fact of the matter. Like, a lot of people want to own a home. Good luck owning a home on one income. It's not possible. It's
yes,
like
but that's the point. Did you just see how we're not forcing you to live in a system? You're forcing us to be a part of this weird
but,
dual
but
income
what
family
I'm saying.
system.
Okay, go back
That's
to
the
what
issue.
Julia said. Go back to what Julia said. Julius is saying that the reason that people want like the woman working is because of like old times or whatever. He was straw manning a very important point.
What did that straw man exactly?
Yeah, I didn't hear.
When
him
you
say
said
that, so I don't
when
know
you
what
were
you're talking
you were disregarding the opposing opinion by saying, "Oh, because back in old times," you literally said that.
Well, no, yeah, I said that times change doesn't mean you still can't do the family structure in the home. I think the family structure can still work.
Okay, providing you want to live in a fucking shack.
No, it's not providing that. It's providing
But-
you don't want to be taken
but-
over by like another
Yeah,
country
because
and
here's the thing,
dominated
right?
for hundreds of years.
If women are
Let
working,
let him rebut his point. Thanks.
so if women are working, right? Okay, I don't have a problem with females working. Let's say she's had her first job at 16, right? Hypothetically speaking, she had her first job at 16, and let's just say she's been taught to save money and invest, whatever the case may be. By the time she gets with her boyfriend, then gets married to him, she got money in the bank. He's working. Now they got money. Now they can take care of her family.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's bullshit. I think that you,
Why? Why is that BS?
Why? Because mortgages exist. You don't buy an entire house with all the money that you've saved up until like what
Sure.
point? Unless we're getting married, Julius. Unless we're getting married at the age of 50.
No, but my point is, I'm saying that like if women can work and save their money and do well with their money, we can teach kids how to invest the money, whatever the case may be, to be smart with it. And then let's say she's been saving, whatever the case, and then she gets with a guy, they get to know each other, they get married, and then they decide to have children because he has a good job, she's got some money in the bank. Now they can have a children or two, maybe one to start out with, and go from there. So it can still work.
Everything you just
At
said is
best-
expecting that
at
the woman doesn't
best-
spend a dime of her money until she gets married, which is kind of
I'm
ridiculous.
not saying she's not gonna spend a dime. I'm just saying be smart and save it to where when you want to
Okay,
start a
but
family, you
Julius,
have the
if
money.
That's not
I-
happening.
If
That's
I
like,
concede your idea,
that's a
at best
pipe
you're
dream.
talking about a down payment. I'm talking about the 25 years after that you're paying off the rest of the house with the interest rate fluctuating at a moment's fucking notice because who knows what's going to happen in society to fucking throw that shit off.
Yeah,
That's
well,
the part that matters.
yeah, well,
That's why
that
two
comes- that
incomes
comes
matter.
down. Yeah, but that comes down to policy then, because I hate to say this, but I would argue I'm not saying 100% he was a great president, but when Trump
Absolutely not.
we had a decent economy. People were able to
So,
afford things.
Neve, I have a question.
Did the pandemic impact interest rates?
Sure, well, yeah, that's the part that
Okay, so that's something we don't
but-
control. That has
no,
nothing to do with
but I was
policy that we
global.
don't
Yeah,
control.
no, but it does though. It heavily relies on policy.
Okay,
No, that was fully
other
it was
countries?
global.
it was a
That wasn't
global supply
American
issue that
policy
impacted
that
like our
affected that.
access to the goods and services that we need. That would overwhelmingly like start to impact our like whatever you want to call it, our supply
Yeah, we're
chain
derailing.
economy.
That was imposed by the Democrat Party. You're right. Thank you.
Well,
They
it was
forced the
both parties.
lockdown.
No, it
No.
was
Well,
both parties, bro.
It was,
No.
it was both.
But
And
no.
the Republican
Hold on, hold
president.
on.
Trump,
Yeah,
Trump
the
was an
Republican
opposite. It was the
president.
Democrats
It was
that
the
Hold on,
did it.
Republican
hold on,
president.
Chills.
Hold
It
on.
was the
Democrat Party.
Republican
There wasn't
president.
that many of them.
Politics. Hold on. Not to
What?
jump to the politics stuff, but we're still bringing it back. I'm just saying that I'm not saying that women can't spend a dime at all. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that if they're smart with their money and they save it for a rainy day, so to speak, and then they get with somebody, you can still use those funds to take care of your child while the husband is also working.
Just save up $100,000. Just save up $100,000. When you're 50, you can get married and have a kid. That is a
Do you think it
dream.
takes 50 years to make $100,000?
To save $100,000 and a regular job?
Just save
yes.
$100,000. You think it takes 50 years? Interesting.
Take 30
Interesting.
years on
That's
a
interesting.
regular job.
That's
Yeah,
interesting.
probably longer than that.
Maybe living like out of your means. Yeah.
No,
that's
no, no, no,
certainly
no.
true.
If you're like making average salary, you're
Well,
making
like
like
55,000 a year
55.
for the male, the average salary,
45 is
and then we
average.
include females and they pull it down, right? Yeah.
45
Right,
is average
so-
for males. It's
All
like
right, my
So
bad.
you're-
45.
so-
Wow.
So Julius,
It's
you would
not that
you would
much.
advocate for like ideally you think that the men will make enough money, women will be in the home treating with the kids, and she could ideally save up enough money to do that. So with that in place, shit, did you say wouldn't that imply like more of a patriarchy?
How so?
yes,
Well, because if
Directly,
women are
yes.
home,
definitionally
Like-
yes.
because if women are home, then they're beholden to their men's money, and like men being in society, all of like because there won't be any women, right? Like working outside. Like I'll give you daycare centers. I'll give you that because
The
that's
definition
we
of
don't have that
patriarchy, a
We don't have that
system
today.
of society or government in which the father or eldest male is the head of the family
We don't have that
and
today.
yeah, we
men
do.
would be the entire
we don't.
society.
Yeah,
And
I
descent
know.
is traced through the
false.
male line, which is where we get last names. Men
So
are
you're
still
gonna
the
play like
head
the
of the house.
semantics, like weird, like debate bro thing.
No, that's
Yeah, 'cause
the
you read-
definition.
First off, we have
Yeah,
hyphenated
no,
names
you're
now, by the
reading-
way,
no, he-
Cankle
he's
Boy.
reading-
So
Yeah,
like,
but
that's
that's
like,
still
what
the
are you talking about?
expectation.
Okay, Jack.
That's
he's
still
reading
the
definition
expectation.
from-
Attack the argument, not the person. You
name's
fucking
Cankle.
asshole.
You can
Yeah,
attack me all
but-
you want. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I didn't tell. He's Cankle. He's Cankle Boy. That's it.
Yeah. It's Cankle more
Okay,
like
so-
Macklemore, but okay.
So you don't think there is a
I don't like that guy,
patriarchy, but you want one, Julius. That's what I'm
Yes.
hearing.
Yes, we need one.
okay, so you're saying that based on my argument that I want a patriarchy?
Well,
Yes.
Well, why don't
Directly,
you,
yes.
Julius? Why don't you tell us what
Yes.
you want? Because I feel
Yeah,
like
what
we're
do you
always
want?
trying to figure out where you're standing at with these positions.
Doesn't
You always
tell
say
us,
what
that's
you
why.
think, but you never tell us what you want. And we're always trying to figure out where you stand.
It's a
Well-
sneaky little snail.
Yeah.
Julius,
What was
that-
it?
Attack
What's it
the
called?
argument,
The parental
not
rights
the
bill?
person.
The parental rights.
That's
bill
why I
is what it's
didn't.
called, by
That's
the
why
way,
I
right?
didn't use I didn't use a profanity. That's why I called you a snail.
Attack the argument. Not the person.
There you go. Go. Sorry, Julia. Let's go.
No, you're good. All I'm saying is that the idea that we live in a patriarchy. If you're saying that what I believe in, as far as how things can work structurally with the home, with men leading essentially, women being at home and taking care of their children. If you're saying that based on that, I would like a patriarchy. I mean, I wouldn't mind it, but I'm not saying it's going to be ran by it. But I wouldn't mind it though.
Yes or no, Julius? Yes or no?
That's a
You gotta
yes.
make up your mind.
Oh, I'll say
I
yes
think-
all the way.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I think you said
that's
yes.
all we ask.
That's
Neve, I have a
fine.
question. Do you think
Yes.
a woman with a vote and a man with a vote, do you think they have equal power in a society?
They should.
Yeah,
no,
to-
because
No, no,
I
no.
agree.
I'm not
I agree
asking
that a
should. I'm
patriarchy
asking if they
exists.
do.
Right now?
I'm asking you.
Yes.
No, I don't think they do. Absolutely not. No,
For a
and
vote?
that's because I agree that a
If
patriarchy
a woman has a
exists.
vote and a man has a vote, do they have equal power in society?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
So like, let's
That
say like
doesn't
that woman
dispute the patriarchy.
let's say like that
thing.
woman marries a man now.
Okay.
And
No, I don't think
does
so.
she
I don't think
influence
so
his vote
because
at all?
no, I don't think so because women's women's earning potential is hindered by things like procreation
So
and
you-
society.
wait, so you disagree with accepted like precedents for all of history? Like the woman in the family does have an influence on the husband's vote and how he acts
What?
politically.
No,
Empires
Jack,
haven't fallen and risen
okay.
because of women behind the scenes. Behind every great man, there's an even greater woman, is the saying, right?
no. Behind every great man, there's Jack trying to be one.
Yeah, true. But like, what's the point?
The point is that has nothing to do with what I said. You have
Of
no.
course, this
you're like,
matters. My-
okay,
I'm
I don't think
asking-
so. I don't think so.
Okay, so women never influence their
Okay,
husbands.
you literally okay.
Sometimes.
Someone will be like, "Wow, someone farted," and then Jack will be like, "Wow, are you advocating for society to smell like shit?" Like that's literally how you
Yeah,
argue.
that's not what's happening. That's what's
That's how you
happening.
argue.
No, what's happening? is You
Sorry.
can't really grasp. You can't grapple with the idea that inherently
No.
women
Base
and men
code.
are not equal if they both have a vote.
You keep trying
The
to
women
steal
have
my
power
positions with the
inherently.
craziest shit
They
you can think
inherently have
of.
power.
The patriarchy doesn't say that women don't have a vote. It's just societally. Doesn't necessarily mean governmentally there's a patriarchy. Governmentally there isn't exactly one. But
No, there's
societally
not.
there is one because like men are expected to like pay for the first
Yeah.
date, like
I think
pay
that's-
for
yeah,
most
like,
of the
that's-
house, be like the
I would
providers,
contest that.
work. Yeah, that's what patriarchy
What?
is. Societally.
Yeah, I think the inconvenient pieces of it have been kept. Like the pieces that we all used to be like, oh, that harms man. Being like,
Mhm.
you have to be like the stoic, like
Yep.
perfect, pay for meals, open the
Mhm.
door,
Well,
run
I
out of your
mean-
car and open the car door, or like she's gonna.
But
leave you,
yeah,
like,
but to that,
so we've
but
kept all the bad pieces and we kind of tossed
Jack,
all the. good
what was your point in asking that? Sorry, like we are going in the weeds again. What was your point in asking that?
Because obviously women and men, if they both have a single vote, don't have the same power. There's a reason for all of history pretty much almost every society up until maybe like 100, 200 years ago was saying we don't give women voting rights because they have influence over the family and they have influence over their men. This is,
That is
am I
not
wrong?
why. Yes, you are.
Why?
No, absolutely
No,
not.
no, and they
Well,
also
because
they
well-
also looked at them as not equals. But there are plenty
Okay,
of people
given-
who have talked about this. 100.
given men the sole vote in a household, we wouldn't have things like no fault divorce. And I know you don't want it. But
Epic.
the fact of the matter is, yeah,
I'd be okay with
you-
that actually.
Ritual in base, right, Jack? But no, like the fact of the matter is, like that would be legislation that would hold women in like abusive situations potentially. And unfortunately, women
That's
are
not a
abused a
no-fault
lot,
situation.
and they're generally abused by their partners and by people they know. So I
I
feel like
wouldn't have a problem
That's-
if the
that's a
man
fault.
voted. If just the man voted, I wouldn't have a problem with that.
Yeah, neither do I. But I think people try to look at it like it's a selfish thing. It's not a selfish thing. It's actually just like, yeah, like society's starting to crumble because it's like we have people not voting for like the country and what.
But I
needs to
also
be
think
done.
that certain men shouldn't vote too. So
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
By the way,
Like
Yes,
currently,
sir, because-
I wouldn't vote if I had the system that I wanted right now. I
Go-
wouldn't vote for probably
well,
another
then you
10
like
years.
it. I'm a socialist. What the fuck, Jack? What are you talking about? You want like a
I'm not in favor of democracy. I'm in favor of a constitutional republic.
I gotta
know,
look that shit up.
mind-boggling.
But it's
I know
no, I
you
can tell
haven't
you
read
no,
about
it's
America
offensive to-
clearly very much.
No, it's offensive to me because I like democracy, motherfucker.
do you know what
Yeah,
a
you've been
constitutional
brainwashed.
republic is?
Not a
I don't think so.
It is a
No,
we are
representative
wrong.
democracy.
Yeah, that's not a democracy. A
That's a
democracy is where every
representative
single person
democracy.
votes, which is not a democracy.
I know.
Apparently, once you add that representative part, it's not
Yeah.
a democracy. There's debate over this, and it's either constitutional republic or representative democracy. In my opinion, it's a constitutional republic,
Yeah.
and once you throw that representative part, it's no longer a democracy. A democracy is direct voting. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
also those representatives do vote. So it's a democracy to vote for
It's a repub-
people to
That's called a
then
republic.
democratize
It's
within
called a
themselves.
republic. That's a republic.
It's like two portions of democracy. It's everyone to vote for people that vote
Yes,
for
we're a
everyone.
constitutional republic with some factors of democracy. That
Yeah.
doesn't make us a democracy.
We're
We're a
not a
constitutional
direct
republic.
democracy. But
So we're a constitutional republic. Thank you.
Okay, so going back to the very first argument, I think patriarchy exists. I think it's unnecessary because I think what buys real power outside of like physical force is money. And I think that women have the potential to earn a lot of money in society if they obviously prolong things like childbirth. But in a society where like where we can't even feed the people that are already fucking here, is that even the worst thing? Like, I don't know.
I just think it depends on where. So I think there's certain places, certain areas where we can say the patriarchy exists. But like, I mean, I spoke to like a PA today where she was like making 100 fucking K. If she really wanted to go to school for longer, she could make 500 K. It just really depends. I wouldn't. I personally don't think we live in a patriarchy, and I don't think we need to. I think that it has major negative effects. I think the fact that women can make money, men can make money together. I think we could grow in the society, and by saying constantly that we don't need to work and we should put all the pressure back onto men, which is the reason why I would say the suicide rates continuously climb, because like you don't really understand how to navigate through the society when you guys are trying to figure out.
Yeah, but the suicide rates is one thing, but it doesn't mean that the society still can't be ran decently by a patriarchy. If that
Why,
was
so
the
all
case.
the pressure
Where's
is
the
going to be put
patriarchy if
onto
all the
you?
men kill themselves? Where's the patriarchy if all the men kill themselves, Julius?
What's the percentage of men killing themselves?
I'm pretty sure Julius
lot more
opened, by
than
the way,
women.
by saying it doesn't exist currently, but he said he wishes it did. By the way, so
Well,
I don't even think we're arguing the same thing.
If
Like,
you
if
wish
that's
it
his
did, then
stated
you believe it
intention-
should exist. No?
exactly.
Yeah?
If that's a state,
Am I wrong, Julius?
Well,
Confirm, deny?
Oh, what's up? Say it again.
No, you're not doing this. Just don't run from
Julius,
this.
does
No, I'm
does
not.
this-
I,
Don't
I,
do this to me,
Julius,
Julius.
does the
What's up?
patriarchy currently exist?
I don't believe so.
Should it exist?
Yeah, why not?
See,
What's
Exactly
wrong
what I
with
said.
that?
Okay,
Okay.
so we're framing it that he
Yeah.
is for the patriarchy. We
Yeah,
shouldn't
sure.
twist
But
this
then-
word around anymore, right?
wait,
Okay,
but the
yeah,
way you
sure,
said
but-
about mental health
Wait,
just
okay,
now.
sure. It's yes or no. This isn't like a weird date that you want to get out of. Do you want to go on a date? Yes or no? It's yes or no. It's not okay. Yes, sure. Do you believe it should exist? Do you want to push for it? Yes or no?
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it.
I would say
Beautiful.
yes.
Okay. So
Good.
I'm stating the negative effects of it that I just personally don't believe that if we're trying to alleviate all the shit off of men, why are we pushing for it to be all on men again? I don't see how that's healthy.
But you think that? I mean, I would argue
My nose.
since we gave women the right to vote and all this stuff,
No,
it's kind of gone downhill.
no, I think it's gone downhill because men still haven't figured out how to express themselves in relationships.
I
Like you're
disagree
still
with that
you're still
wholeheartedly.
moving like
I disagree
barbarians.
with-
No, no,
I
no, no, no,
disagree
no.
with
One
that
second. You
wholeheartedly.
guys had to go back and forth with your banter. Let my little raggedy ass talk. Listen, I believe that women have done pretty darn well in navigating through this. We've figured out how to make money. We figured out how to go to school. We think about all the men who aren't working. Who's stopping men from working, Julius? Why is there 7 million men who aren't working? Why is there men not going to school?
Women.
Is that something that women are doing?
Yes.
No. Oh, so I can take away your rights as a man.
It's not just you. The issue is you're looking at it like it's just you. It's not just you. You have 50% of the population plus like 20% of the weak
No,
men,
but
30% of the weak men. That
explain
changes
that.
things. So,
No,
for
but
example, affirmative action, which was just struck down as unconstitutional, which has existed for the last 80 years, did not just exist on a racial basis. It existed on a gendered basis also.
So
So,
you going to
example-
work, going to school affects how? I don't
Yes.
understand this.
Affirmative
dumb it down for
Angela,
me. I'm in
I'm dumbing it.
elementary
Hold on.
school.
I'll do it. Affirmative action applied to universities and careers and job workplaces. If I apply and a woman applies and both of our things are equal, woman gets it, I get screwed, and they toss me aside.
How do we have
Yes.
proof of this? And why is that
This was
structured
law.
like-
This was law. This was law, Angela.
Why
It's-
would
it-
a woman get booted? A man would get. I don't understand this.
a
This doesn't
man
make any sense.
because we were historically risen above women for so long, so we need to fix this historical wrong by committing another one.
So right now, the imbalance. You're telling me that's
That's
what
exactly
their
what
role
this
is.
imbalance is. Yeah, it's like 60,
Bullshit.
and you
I
can
need
see
proof
it.
of
It's
this. You have to
60%.
have proof.
Look
Okay,
at the
if
numbers,
I-
Angela.
No,
Angela,
no. Numbers
How'd
have
they
to be
close the
contextual.
gap?
Numbers have to be contextualized. There's
100%.
plenty of time that I don't hire dumbasses, and they would say, "Well, you didn't hire me because you're hiring." I'm like, "No, because you don't have the skills. This person was better than you." I could confidently say that. You don't know that by looking at numbers.
No, this is real. Like there's no. It's not possible. There's never been done by any other minority group. You can't close that gap
Bullshit.
in 80
Okay,
years.
fine,
A historic
fine.
1,000
You're
year
talking
gap.
about school.
It's
What about
absurd.
jobs? What about jobs?
Same thing with
7.2
jobs.
7.2 million jobs are available and they are not working. It's not that there isn't jobs. The jobs are available. What excuse do we have? For that?
Are you reading that from CBS?
Yeah,
That's
that's
something
not
I'm
necessarily
looking
true. Like
No.
Well, that's what I'm reading it from CBS. It's talking
yeah,
about
like
the
these
fact
numbers
that
aren't
at one
necessarily
point,
true. Like
yeah, it's talking about at one point, 1953, 98% of men.
Oh my God.
54. I'm just saying that's what Angela's saying. Where's she getting it from? She says,
No, I know. You guys are just
I'm
so
saying
crazy to
she
like.
did mainstream media news. I'm just saying.
Okay, fine.
But
If you guys
Angela,
don't want to
also-
You wanna
admit
talk
to
about
these numbers and you
numbers?
think
I'll
these
admit
numbers
to
are
a number.
fabricated,
What
No,
about
because
women?
you guys are always.
then where are all the men? What are they doing? If the
Angela.
patriarchy is doing so well, then
Angela.
if these guys are
Every
working,
time numbers
What
come
about-
up, all
what
I'm
about
saying is you
female
guys are
suicide
quick to
rates?
discredit the source. That's all I'm saying.
because female suicide rates have also risen, Angela. Both
Yeah.
that's
So
actually true.
what's the point of that? This is a
We're
shitty
not-
society. We're
and
not getting along with each other.
We're at all time highs since you know when? World War II.
Okay,
So
what's the
clearly
point?
we were doing good before that, right? World War II hits, bad time because it's World War II. But we beat World War II. We're like right at World War II numbers. That's absurd.
I don't understand the point of you stating the female part. I don't get it.
I think it's
We're
because you were
both doing
saying
bad.
that.
We're not both
Yeah,
doing
you
well.
were saying that men are committing suicide, but women are
Yeah,
also committing
okay.
suicide
We're
too.
saying women, we're both doing bad, but who's still growing in society? Women are still dominating college. Women are still
But what
going
does
to work.
that mean, Angela?
That means that
What-
we're still evolving with the times. We're still doing our part in society. What
That
are
doesn't
you
not
guys
necessarily
doing?
Women are-
good, right?
because women are
It's
evolving.
not doing
doesn't
good
mean
because
that-
you're not getting, because at the end of the day, you guys still want this to be like a
No.
nuclear home where she's butt naked in the house making butter from scratch. When I'm saying you
What
both can make the
matriarchy
money.
exists?
Excuse me?
'Cause it's not both. It's not both. I think it's like 7 out of like the top 10 major cities in the United States, women are actually making more. It's the gender pay gap is
They're
reversing
making
itself.
more because they're the
And
one that's going to
that's not
work.
true.
They're the one that's putting effort in applying
That's
themselves.
not true, actually. There's
There's-
studies that
there's-
say
if you
women.
guys are making more, then why are you
That's
still
no,
complaining?
that's not true.
If females are making more, why are you guys complaining about doing wage gap
Don't wait
then?
for me. Wait, skedaddle, stop. If
Angela.
we're saying that women are not excelling, then why is there such a huge thing online of boss babes, women empowerment? If we hate it so much and women are not doing well, then
You
what
guys-
is that
Government-
argument about?
If you guys are doing
Universities,
well, then why are you still complaining about gender wage gap?
Are enforcing it.
I don't know who you're pushing. You guys are. I'm not
Hey,
arguing.
Julia,
for the
she
argument.
didn't say that. She didn't say that.
No,
She
I'm
didn't say
saying
that.
The female. You're
I
saying
can't
the females
argue
are
for
doing
that.
well.
I
She
can't argue
can't
for- I
argue
can't-
for every
I
female.
can't argue for all females, dude.
The government putting in
Just
faulty
another
laws
conservative
that
steal,
favor
man.
women. Universities, all my life, I never saw. And listen, we always talk about representation in media, representation in life, seeing people who look like you succeed. Well, all I ever saw when I went to a class from literally like K all the way through 12th grade was women who code literally in my classrooms. Girl bosses do it best, things like that. And it was
Okay.
always the opposite. It was there was never a pro male approach. There was never
Okay, but
pushing men.
That is a
into
male's
thing.
job to stay and do that. That is not a woman's job to tell a man he can do a great job.
So
it's
Jack
a
in
work
kindergarten
space.
should have fixed it.
What are you talking about, Jack? No,
This is
you're
my
different.
point.
Jack
honestly,
made it to
I'm
high
lost
school.
too.
Jack made it to
No.
college.
No, but my point is
Yeah,
ever since
Jack, I'm
kindergarten, I
lost
have a
too, bro.
female
I have no idea what
teacher.
you're talking
I have
about.
the issue is we have majority female teachers who are indoctrinating students, and to be fair, they default Democrat a lot of time, but
You
that's a
need proof
different
of
issue.
this. There's no way.
No,
You can say
no,
these
Wait,
hold
like
on,
there's
there
no
is,
reason.
a
hold on,
majority
hold
of
on.
teachers are female, Angela.
Yeah,
period.
hold on.
Yeah, but
Jack,
there's nothing
hold
wrong
on.
with the female teacher. You're saying as if they're the reason why there isn't male students. That doesn't make any sense.
No.
Yeah,
I
well,
think I
yeah.
think what Jack is saying, and correct me if I'm wrong, Jack,
Women
but there
discriminate
is a
against
point to
men.
be there is a point to be made that with male and female, like the way they vote and whatnot, women do overwhelmingly vote Democrat, and that's usually bad policies for society.
Okay, so do women need to teach differently, or do men just need to become teachers?
Both.
Men don't want to become teachers. Let's keep it real.
Well, I don't think any man or women.
Wow.
I don't know about that. I think I've heard the
It's
opposite.
almost
I've
like
actually,
we'll identify a problem and not have
No.
any
Listen,
like,
no,
will to
hold
teach
on,
that
Men
age
hold
can
on.
group.
become teachers.
Wow.
Men
I'm
can
giving you the
become
solution,
teachers
Eve.
and accept the bullshit
It's
pay, but
not
apparently they're
solution,
too
Jack.
materialistic
No.
and they don't
First
want to,
off-
and they don't want to live in a hillbilly farm. So
First
what
off,
exactly
There's
are
no
we arguing?
solution.
In New
You guys
York-
you guys
In
treat
New York, they make over
teachers
100
like
grand. Two, I've actually read the opposite, where it's like men are trying to get into the teacher profession, but they're struggling because women are gatekeeping.
It's not that
No,
women are
it's not-
gatekeeping; it's that the whole
yeah.
of society is gatekeeping because people look at like
Because
men
it's
teachers
sus.
as like a little weird, sort of like the
No.
men being in like the daycare,
The Boy Scouts guy.
daycares,
like-
like
we're the
men aren't
priest.
really allowed to work in daycare centers because of that same thing. But no,
Which
it's
is
just
discrimination against men, right?
in some areas, yeah,
Yeah,
of
that's
course. But
discrimination,
it's
yeah,
because it's like
gendered.
frowned upon. It's looked at as weird because men aren't really with kids.
Yeah,
Because then
when
you
men
look
are
like a
with
weak
kids,
man
people
showing
think they're
compassion
pedos.
and caring.
Yeah,
and
most
you also
men
look like a
do,
pedo.
but
I
most
mean, there's
men
a
do
fine
lot of
line of
stuff
fucking pedos out there. So let's keep it like there's a stereotype that exists for a reason.
I mean, I would argue for both male and female
Uh,
pedophiles.
Like,
I
if
mean, the
Jack
red
is
pill-
arguing that that's
There's
what the
female
situation
pedophiles
is.
too.
The red
They're
pill
female
are
pe-
pretty much
Like,
like
for example,
pedo enforcers.
I had somebody today that was a PA, and I asked her like, "Oh, what's the ratio of men and women there?" She's like, "It's probably
All
90% women and a small percent of men." And I asked her why. She was like, "To be honest, because of the role that they play in the job. That means you're basically a nurse for a doctor, and most guys don't want to be in that position because they feel why." But you have more flexibility being a PA. You don't even have to go back to school if you decide you want to change your position or whatever it is you went to school for. You have more flex room and you get paid anywhere from 100K to 150K. They don't want that. They want to go to school to be the doctor, but most of them will drop out because they don't realize how much time and how much money it takes. So she tells me that there's a majority of men that have dropped out in her class that she's recognized because they don't want to be a fucking PA because it feels like, oh, it's an ego thing. It's a fucking, there's so many
Not
issues
wait.
when it comes to
So you
that.
just made a big assumption, and it's coming from someone who's biased, who benefited from that
Sure.
system. Is it possible that that woman is just one of the people who benefited from a
Wait,
pro-woman system?
she can stop another man from being a PA, is what you're saying.
Not her. Her professors, who were probably female.
And you don't think
who
they
were
would get in trouble
discriminating
for
against men?
You don't think they would eventually have red flags that there's no men entering this? Like nobody would get in trouble for that.
Wait! You just said 90% of her industry is men, and you don't think that's a red
And
flag?
nobody's stopping
There is
it.
no
If
point.
If nobody, for example, in the nail salon, if nobody is hiring white people, but there's no white people applying to be nail techs, it's not but Asian. You'd be like, why is there no white people working here? That's so strange. We're discriminating against white people.
that's
There's
not
no
what's
white people
happening.
want to be nail techs. So if there's
Yeah, but you
nobody in
just-
school,
Yeah, but you just told me something. You told me that people are dropping out of classes. So is it
Be-
because they want to go and be a doctor, or because they're struggling in classes, or is it
because
like there's a
there's
whole
no
bunch of different
men
things, and we're making an
around
assumption
there.
based on what the
There's
PA
no
says?
male teachers. There's no men wanting to be around. There's all these guys. Men don't talk about their emotions. They just fucking punch their chest. So how can you be a teacher if you don't know how to guide other men? When you
Because
just
we left all
yo,
the
you
good
feel that
pieces
way,
of patriarchy
man up.
behind,
You
and
feel
we
this
took all the
way,
bad ones,
shut up.
because we
That's how
let
they
women
all
teach.
feel.
No, but the issue is we took just like the angry, like I'm gonna hold my emotions in from patriarchy, and we didn't take any of like the good pieces.
What does that mean,
Issue.
Jack? Come on. What does that mean?
But what do you
What
mean?
do you-
Like
Okay,
we
fine.
make it like these men from the 1950s were just fucking putting their hands on women,
okay, bro.
alcoholics, and like
Prime example.
degenerates.
Prime
It's
example.
just not true.
Dude,
I
prime
disagree,
example.
and it's
The
insulting to people like my
manosphere and the
grandfather.
red pill had all the
No,
room
you-
to be the male empowerment space. And what did they do? Fucking ran and punched their chests and put weird shit over their heads and played God on the internet when they could have been the next male empowerment space. They had every room to be that and they didn't do it. You had
But
every
it's not-
opportunity.
But I don't
These are
think that- I don't
nobodies.
think
We're
that-
not talking about if you look at Steven
No, but
Crowder,
it's
you look
just
at
like
Ben
an
Shapiro, you
example.
look at Matt Walsh.
But
These
who-
people aren't
but
just
wait,
banging
wait.
on their chest. They're
But-
living it.
but
They're
who
doing
is-
it, and they're giving
wait,
good
wait, wait.
advice.
But hold
Wait,
on.
you're talking about the guy who told his
Absolutely
wife to
banging
watch it,
But
watch
hold on,
it,
but hold
watch
on.
it. That's the guy that we're
But
telling
hold
that
on.
he's a model for men.
Yeah.
Babes.
They're also
He's a
dressing
cunt.
up as women just
Face.
about as much as I do and abusing their wives and getting divorced.
Crowder's a
who is-
scumbag.
Also, babes.
But who
Fucking
exactly is in this? When you
put
when you said the
something
red
in
pill
his
manosphere
mouth.
space, when you said the red pill manosphere space, who are you talking about exactly?
Men
All of-
empowerment, any community that's built around men always goes towards like fucking
But who-
bitches and
But who
fuck
are you talking about
bitches.
specifically? Who
Yeah,
are you
because a lot of
talking
these
about
people are just
specifically?
All of
She,
them.
she
in our
talked about the
face.
red pill. She talked about the red pill.
Every single one. I haven't seen one positive fucking realm like male. I haven't seen it. I
Steven
haven't seen it.
Crowder,
Well,
Matt Walsh,
no,
No.
listen.
Ben
Listen,
Shapiro,
I-
100%.
hold
No,
on,
no,
hold on.
no,
They're
no.
garbage.
I've made videos
Listen,
of them. I don't agree with
I'm
them.
not-
Clowns. They
not-
lie like crazy.
Listen.
I can't stop laughing because you guys are so silly.
Forgive me for doing a shameless plug, but the Age of Men podcast is getting there. So I'm saying shameless plug, but the Age of Men podcast, we do have nuanced conversations. So just put it out there.
Okay. Wait.
About how
You
the
just said that
patriarchy
you
is
are
so
the minority
lovely.
of a good man, and I should respect it. But when I speak about women, and then you say, "Well, you women are shooting for this," I'm like, "Wait, but I'm one woman. Why don't I count?" As my opinion. But yeah, I get
When
great.
did
Like,
I say that?
you generalized me earlier with all the other women who don't support like men's movement and all this shit. Julius, you
When-
did that earlier. You motherfucker.
By the way, when you
goddamn
said that women just vote for democratic policies and they're not good for society, women
true.
being
That
able
is
to
true, though.
vote and women joining the workforce is literally the jumpstart of every technological
the way-
boom in
Which,
any
by the way,
society
I find
ever.
it really convenient. Democrats only support policies that increase their voters. That's it. So
Yeah,
whether
and-
it's
no,
it's
but
bringing in
conservatives
illegal
I would-
immigrants,
listen, but
women
listen, on that
voting,
though,
all of these different
but-
Conservatives
topics.
don't.
Very
Their entire
interesting.
thing is culture war issues. No trans.
No.
COVID's a fucking lie.
Having an
Blah,
actual
it's all
strong country
garbage.
that
Yeah,
enforces
but
world
listen,
Pander to
though,
policy.
fucking
listen.
morons. Ugh.
But I'm saying
I would love to be
statistically,
Canada.
statistically,
They're
the
on
fact that
list.
women do vote Democrats
Not
don't
cool
have
enough,
the right
Jack.
policies.
Yes, they think through their decisions. before
Statistically, the
voting.
amount of male empowered spaces that should have did better didn't do it, and I don't group you in with them. I still give you the grace of being a positive figure, Julius. I'm just saying I don't see that same grace towards women like you do with yourself. It's not fair.
In what way though? You gotta give me something specific. I'm trying to like get that from
What do
you.
you mean, Julius? You said women and all this negative connotation of what we do, and I didn't even get the bubble of like, oh, except for you, Ange. But yet when I talk about all these shitty ass male figures in these manosphere spaces, you're like, which one? Which one? We all know who the fuck I'm talking about, but I have to give you the grace of being, hey, but we're on the rise though. But what if I'm on the rise to do the right thing, but I don't get that gratitude? I'm grouped with all
I
the
give you-
dumbass.
I've
Andrew
had
Tate.
given you your flowers. Don't act like I never gave you your flowers.
No. We're not derailing. We're talking about right now in this conversation. Don't do this, Julius. Don't do this. Wait, guys. I should probably close this shit up. Hold on. I'm gonna end this
Really?
live
No, it's so good.
because
Keep it
Neve has to
going.
edit this. I don't like it going on for too long when she has to edit it, and it's like too freaking long.
And I have to make it look nonpartisan. So obviously it's gonna be
Like,
hard.
share, and subscribe to Angela's podcast. It's a very great
Yeah.
podcast.
like-
Wait, no,
Very-
when you guys
very
stay
great
here.
podcast, real good. Listen to Angela's podcast.
I'll
very
jump in
great.
Discord.
No.
Tremendous.
Stay here. I'm
know.
just gonna take you guys off the live, end this thingy, and then like continue streaming it onto like Kick or whatever the hell it is. It's whatever Kangle taught me to do.
For all the
Yeah.
crazy conversations.
No, we
make
should
sure you
hop on
follow
Discord
Angela
then, and you
Kick.
just close everything and then reopen OBS and go to Kick exclusively.
Okay, what you guys said. All right then.
Yeah.
Well, you guys go ahead and say bye to everybody.
Hi everybody.
Join
God
the
bless you
Discord
guys.
if you want to fight with me.
Kick.com/Canklemore.
Today with Julius on YouTube.
Shameless
I'm
plug.
back, baby.
I
I'm
need
back.
like 13 or 20 or whatever the fuck followers to be an affiliate. Do it.
Today
Go
with
follow him,
Julius.
guys. Go follow
Go watch some of the
Kinkamore.
content. Like, share, subscribe on my content today with Julius. I'm back, demonetized, but I'm back.
Stay toxic. Okay, bye.
Drugs.
Peace.
I'm taking all you guys off.
Drugs. Dude,
Neve, you good?
drugs.
You want to go and say anything?
Oh no, I'm good. I think that conservatives can suck my balls. That I don't.
Yo, same.
Bye-bye.
Based and red pilled.
Bye. All right, this was a huge derail. I don't know how it got there. All I know is today was supposedly a chill stream, but we were gunning for the heads today. I don't know what happened. If you guys aren't in the Discord, slide your butts in the Discord. We're gonna be in the voice chat. Let's say this was fun, epic. Where do I jump to? I don't know, Jack. Depends if I don't know how to unblock you. We're gonna figure that out. You guys, if you haven't liked the video, like it. I found out majority of you guys were not subscribed, which is pretty lame because I was looking at my analytics, which is not something I do often. Pretty freaking sad of the amount of people who aren't subscribed, because if you aren't, you need to do that. That makes me happy, and if I'm happy, then we're happy. Yeah, today was some pretty cool topics. I kind of like this chill ass stream. I think I'm just gonna do this more often, honestly, because I was getting a little bit of anxiety trying to find topics to talk about relationships, and I gotta tell you, it gets freaking boring. So I'm gonna do this from now on. I'm gonna go about my days. If you guys see shit that I should talk about, react to, I probably should make a separate channel where you can just drop all those links and we can just talk about it there, or I can bring it on for my Wednesday, Thursday. Tomorrow, I'm still getting some confirmations. I do believe it's going to be a masculine versus femininity debating. I don't know. I need some confirmations for it. It's really hard to get everybody on the same page. And also, I don't want a bunch of people. I just want like 4 people. I kind of like today's crowd. That was like just enough. It was like 2 versus 2, 3 versus 3. I'm cool with that. If you think you qualify as a dominant masculine man in modern society, please write me a message.
Dope.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Hold on, I gotta change my update video. Oh no, I don't. Can you talk?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm working. It's working, I mean.
Dope.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey Kenko, did you get a chance to look up Review Tech and DSP by chance?
I think I looked up DSP, but I don't think I looked up Review Tech.
His soundboard is something. You need his soundboard.
Okay.
you need his soundboard. It's too much.
Why is my camera not working? What the fuck?
What if it? Ooh.
Okay, so while I have you guys here, so me and Ingrid Ginger are setting that separate private server for like the debate thingies. It's supposed to be like a private thingy just because we're all gonna be in vulnerable positions, and I don't know, I guess like role playing, not the role playing is a terrible word. I don't really know what the fuck that means. But basically it's not gonna be like streamed to like the world, I guess, and it's supposed to be a private. So but most people probably won't sign up to do it considering it's not gonna be like content for them because it's gonna be not streamed basically. But just so that we can get better at debating. So I don't know if you want to be in, Neve, but you're invited.
Of course,
Nobody-
I suck.
Are you
Cool.
are you looking for a Jubilee style debate, like a masculine versus
No, just-
femininity?
Just a typical everyday panel debate.
Yeah, but it's
Oh.
private. So like I don't want like halfway someone to be mad and be like, fuck you, Moxie, that's why you never got invited. Like she's not supposed to know. It's supposed to be private because we're all like testing her skills on there.
Ruth,
Being
she's not
vulnerable.
talking about the show tomorrow.
Not
Right.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
not-
not talking about tomorrow's show. I'm talking about the private. There's a private server that we're creating that no one's supposed to know. I'm saying this before anyone else hops on.
I'm still live.
Oh,
I'm still alive. Well,
Nagel, you fucking Nagel, you're such a narc.
I
it's not his fault. It's really hangout. But I mean, do you
No, I'm
think
just
anyone's
kidding.
gonna watch
No,
it?
it's true,
Is anyone
true.
gonna watch-
I don't
is
think
anyone gonna watch
anybody's
this?
really watching anyway, so I think you're probably all right.
You
Okay,
know,
cool.
Moxie's gonna watch the VOD. Come
No,
on.
not on Kick.
don't say New
Oh,
York
am I
3
on YouTube?
times. She might show up.
She only watches it when we have beef with her.
I unbanned Jack so he can join the server if you want to tell him.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. He's a little bit more well behaved today than usual. He's
Yeah.
usually a lot worse.
Oh, yeah, see, a little, but
Jack is-
He's
Jack
so
is
Nigga's so
bad.
cute. Nigga's like, no.
no, he was like equally. He just didn't say anything super rude. That's it. But
I
just,
mean that was the improvement that I could get out of him. He's still gonna have his
Yeah.
ridiculous takes. Him and Julius together. Julius just he can't just own his position. It really irritates me when he does that shit, and then I don't write down what I want to argue with him about.
His positions.
I
are
think we pinned him
so
down a
dumb.
couple times today, though, which is good.
I can't. His
Was I being mean to
positions-
him today?
No.
you
I
should
think he
have
was
been.
laughing for most of it.
You were being fair. I don't think you were being like hardcore to him, unless he was asking for it.
Rue,
mean,
what
he
was
said
the
that he
best thing I
was
said today?
The
Say it
best
again?
thing you said today?
Yeah, tell me.
Oh, about like the LGBT.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
He doesn't
I feel
know
like
what
I feel like I was
socialism
just
is.
screaming.
Or he
I'm
doesn't know what
just
communism
screaming.
is. That dude is, or yeah, Jack. The thing Jack said today about communism and how communism loves to build classes. The
Control
definition, the definition of communism is stateless, classless society.
Oh
That's the
shit.
definition.
Here's the flaw. Well, here's the flaw with communism, right?
Rue, actually.
You could be in any job.
Um,
You could be in any job, right? One could be a surgeon and one could be an engineer, but they're both paid the same,
Yep.
no matter what.
welcome back.
That's the flaw of communism.
Yeah, it sucks.
People decide how much you get paid. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I don't agree with communism, but this dingus had the wrong idea of what it is.
So, do you
Oh,
mean, so,
shit.
Yeah, you.
Hey?
Cosmic,
You said
Cosmic
earlier.
Nightmare, what's
You said
up?
earlier
Communism.
communism loves building classes. You said
Yes.
the
no.
definition of communism is a
Yeah,
stateless,
no.
classless society.
No. I know you love. No. This
I
is
don't
called
like
the
communism.
No. This is a communist lie. So we could say the
Okay.
staple thing. No. Let me finish a statement.
I will.
So
Okay.
the classic commie tactic is to say like we love like a classless society. This is what they're doing is they're creating fake classes in a society where there are no classes. Maybe there are. Maybe it's like a monarchy or whatever. In America's case, we don't have a class system. It doesn't
Monarchy.
exist.
You have a caste
There isn't
system
there
in
isn't
America.
an explicitly
we don't.
defined caste
Yes, you
system
do.
or
Mm.
class system,
The
but
new
there
Jim
is
Crow.
like kind of
But
because
there's
there's
not.
rich
So we
people,
can't say
there's
kind
middle
of. It's
class,
either there
and
is or
there's
there's
lower
not.
class, and then there's
No, because these
elite,
things
like,
always
government
fluctuate and
class.
change. You fall in and out of the top 1%.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
you could say there's rich people, but that's not true. There's
they
people
are
who are
they're
rich
fluid
for some
classes.
time, and then but there's it doesn't work like that. It's just
you can
people
you can
are
move
and they
in-
have money.
into one
You're
class
trying to classify people
and out of
based
another.
on, and this is what I'm saying. This is what communists do. They create classes where there are none. That's it. I never viewed it as I was like he has more money, but that doesn't put him in a class. That's a communist fucking construct.
It doesn't
And
surprise me
there's
that
a
you say
reason,
that because you
and there's
believe
a
that men
reason
and women have the
North
same
Korea
impact in
is
society.
stratified based on class. Did you know that? The
Say that
communist
again?
country,
I know,
No.
North
like the
Korea,
first
Yes,
half of
is,
that.
is
There's two-
stratified based on
Jack,
class.
there's two
Socialism.
classes.
Yeah.
There's two classes, Kim
They're not
Jong Un and
communist.
everybody
Who said
else.
it isn't? Who said it isn't?
I just told you. I agreed with you, but I told you what the
No,
classes
Neve,
were.
'cause no. Who said there isn't?
What? No, I
Someone
was
said there
was
isn't.
talking.
Was it Nine
I was
Tails?
speaking.
Pretty sure I came. I'm pretty
No,
sure I
Nine
came
Tails
in here
hasn't said a
listening.
word.
Yeah.
Nine Tails hasn't said a word yet until
Oh,
just
okay.
now.
Just
So
wait until
there
she does,
are
though. Y'all
there's like
gonna
over
fucking-
I believe
y'all gonna learn.
70 classes or something like 72 classes in the North Korean system. You know that, right?
No,
Okay.
okay. You didn't hear what I did. You hear what I said, Jack?
No. What you said is wrong. There's
Not
not just
in
there's not
practice.
just Kim Jong Un and then everyone else. There's multiple classes. It's very stratified. It's based on loyalty to the Communist Party. All of these different things, because this is how communist societies function. It's the
Right.
same thing in China.
Kim
No, it's how
Jong-un
dictators
assassinated
function.
his own
Yeah.
brother.
Yeah, it's so weird. Without dictators,
doesn't
it's just we've
sound
never
loyal
had a
to me.
communist dictatorship without one. Wow, how
The-
weird.
Well,
Yeah, these
communism
uns ain't
doesn't advocate
loyal.
dictatorship.
Yeah, it always does. That's the issue.
Well, that's because
No, it
it's very-
doesn't
You can
always
lie
do.
and say it doesn't, but
Can
to
you
be
tell me
fair,
which-
it always
can
does.
you
There's
just
never
where
been a
did Marx-
system.
communism.
There's
Where
never
did-
been a system where it was implemented without a
Where did
dictator.
Karl
So
Marx
you can't
advocate
make
for
this. You
that?
can't make this shit up.
Where did Karl Marx say we need a dictatorship?
I don't give a fuck what Marx said. It's about what's being implemented.
Yeah, that's
Marx
Or
said
is that
we need
over
a
your-
class
and
war where the
Maoism
proletariat
and
overcome the
Marxism.
bourgeoisie.
No, this is a communist lie. They use Marx.
Isn't that
as
kind
like
of
a
the
weird-
opposite of there
No,
being a
Marx.
dictatorship?
What are you talking about? No. Oh, what? Taking
about-
the capital class's wealth from them?
Yeah, like if
The state taking
his point
people's
was
private
that when
property
people,
is
well, no, it's
not
not the
okay.
state; it would be publicly owned.
It's the state.
It's different.
Think
That's
about
not
the
no. It's,
manifesto.
No. But
Here.
the issue is we can't refer to the manifesto.
so
we
Oxford,
have to refer to how
Oxford
the
Dictionary
manifesto
is
was
smarter than you
implemented.
on this. Oxford,
no.
Oxford
Sure, we could
Dictionary is
say that,
smarter than you on this.
But they also change definitions every
political
4
theory.
years to fit into their
Advocating
political
class
ideology.
war.
Oh my god,
Meetings
Jack, you
with
gotta
society.
Based on
stop
your
doing
voice, bro, I've
that.
already kind of wrote you off.
Hey,
so,
no.
won't even
All
show your
property
face.
is
Won't even
publicly
show your
owned,
face.
and each
Put your
person
face behind your
works
beliefs.
and is paid according to their abilities and needs.
Jack, showing your
That's not
face is
true.
not a
That's a
requirement
lie.
of being in the
Actually,
hangout
it
space.
is. In a
Seriously.
lot of places,
no, it's
it is.
not.
Most people don't want to deal with you because you're just saying things and you won't actually put your beliefs on your person. That's a
what
problem.
are you doing right now? Cosmic Nigels has never seen you before. Your camera's off.
No, what?
It wouldn't make a
Fucking
difference to
camera's
me.
off.
It would make it like I don't need to see his face
Definitely
to care.
not.
I've seen his
But-
camera the whole time.
Okay, am
Yeah.
I wrong? I can't see his camera right now. Can anyone
can.
else?
I can.
I can't.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not lying either.
I would just
But-
jump off and jump back on. Might be the Discord acting up.
Yeah.
No, but I think the issue here is like, yeah, if we're gonna be talking
Oh,
about ideas,
I
yeah, we should
swear to
probably
God,
It's not
the
a
whole
put a
time.
bit
It's
behind
not,
it.
it's not okay. It's not a communist lie. It's the people implementing the communism that are lying. Communism would be stateless, classless, but it's not been communism in those instances. It's been like Stalinism,
So
Maoism, Leninism.
so every
it's like the
time
authoritarian
they implement
version.
communism.
agree
Yeah,
with
we've never
it's
had
not
a
communism.
Marxist
It's
capitalist
No,
I
country.
don't agree. I'm
No,
not a
but when you
communist.
say something
but
like
I'm not
that-
all like
No,
full of shit.
That's fine.
Either.
But
I like
Kenko, when
kinda-
you say something like that, no, it's not full of shit. When you say something like that, you're saying all of these times these communist leaders said we're implementing a communist system in our country. It just wasn't communism.
Well, no, they
So
lied
do-
and
do
said
those-
it was communism. but it
nations that are
wasn't.
they
communist-
lied. Okay.
Yeah.
Why is
That-
it every
they're the
time
ones
that
that
a
are lying.
communist okay, so now why is it every time a communist comes to power, they lie and do something
Because
else?
They want power.
So what do we gain from that? If every time a communist
I
tries
don't-
to take power,
Look-
that happens, what do we do?
I'm
We
not.
ignore
I'm not
communists,
advocating
yes.
for communism.
That has nothing to do with communist theory. Like
Well,
it's just
yeah,
because
no,
the fact
and
that
the
it
point is like
diverged
every
away
time
from
that
communist
it's not
theory is-
diverged, every
is that
single time
it
they try to
did.
implement communist theory, it's based on implementing these types of classes. Yes.
Do you not think that there are any extrinsic factors that would change the way that that communist countries work over time, such as capitalism sabotaging it?
See,
Just like,
that's
Have you
called
not considered this,
being
or do you just
wrong.
know
That's
that
called
like
being wrong. My family didn't starve to death because of capitalism. They starved to
So
death
if I have
because
an
the communist.
experiment-
Stop talking. It's because the communist stole my family's land and starved them to death intentionally. You understand?
so if I have an experiment
in
and
Albania,
another scientist comes
took our
in
farmland.
Was it Russia?
and another
That's
scientist
Albania.
comes in and
The Albanian
sabotages
government.
my experiment
Yeah,
and
let
that
him
experiment
talk.
doesn't work anymore, wouldn't that be proof that, or would that be proof that the experiment was wrong, or just that my experiment was sabotaged?
Wait, say that again. I didn't hear you.
If I have an experiment and another scientist comes in and sabotages it, is that proof that my hypothesis was false, or that someone
So when the
came in and
Albanian
sabotaged
government
my
came
experiment?
and stole my family's land, that wasn't the capitalist Americans doing it. It was the dirty commies.
Those are fascist leaders
No,
tricking
Yeah.
people
those communists.
with communism.
That's what communists do.
See,
That's
your
what
aim
communists
is
do.
terrible here. Like you
Authoritarians
keep pointing at communism and saying, "Look, there's communism," but every time you
No.
try to describe it, it's not communism.
No. It's just you've literally warped the statement. That's the issue. You're trying to
Okay.
make it like this
Jack,
hyper specific.
you were having a
Oxford Dictionary
discussion about
definition.
ideas,
Here's the
and
definitions
you
every 4
invoked
years.
you
The
invoked
reality-
yeah.
No.
Is Albania
you're
the
wrong.
only country where
No.
communism exists? Is
Yeah,
Albania
Russia
the
did
only
the same thing. That's how
Okay.
a bunch of Ukrainians starved to
You
death.
were having a
China did the same
conversation
thing. That's why a
about
bunch of Chinese
communist
starved to death.
ideology. Jack, you were having a conversation about communist ideology or
No,
the
you're
reasons
talking about
behind it.
theory.
And
I'm
you
talking about
invoked-
reality.
Okay, but you invoked literally you invoked your family's experience in one of however many
But
different
it's not
communist
just
countries
no,
at
no,
the
no.
time.
This is in every example. So my
Okay,
family is
so
just
are
one
you
family
talking about
in one
Albania?
communist system.
Jack,
USSR.
are you
this
talking
happened.
about Albania?
This
Are you
happened.
talking about
China, this
communism as a
happened.
whole?
Wait,
Are you
wait,
talking about Albania or
answer the
communism as a
question.
whole?
Did the communist government in Albania, Russia, China come and take people's land? Yes or no? that happened
Stalinist
in all three
Maoist
of them.
government, yeah, but they weren't necessarily
And in
communist because
Albania,
they did
and in
not
every
follow
single
the
one of them.
Communist
Fidel did the same thing.
Manifesto.
They all do the same thing.
They did not
It's
follow
evil
the
because
Communist
and
Manifesto.
no. That is the Communist Manifesto.
No, it's
You
not.
know that, right?
Where? What? Can you quote it?
It's an elimination of the private property. How do you do that?
Not by taking land. No, the people who work there already would do that.
They just say it's not mine anymore, right?
What? You don't know what you're talking about.
Peop- No. You don't know what you're talking about. People who own land, they're just gonna be like, yeah, it's not mine anymore, right?
We're spurring a little bit. Relax.
No. If the government is coming to
good.
take my land, because he just said they could take your land, like what? That makes no sense. So how do you eliminate private property without force?
The people who already work on the land then own the land.
But that's private property.
It'll be class war
That's not-
between the
no,
people
no.
and the private property owners.
No. What are you talking? No, we're talking about how do you eliminate the private property? Because communism calls for the elimination of private property.
There will probably be a class war, and then the people who actually work on that private property will be the ones who own
So
it.
so like what is this like? So you're saying force would have to be used. So he
Well, an
agrees with
uprising.
Mao. You agree
An
with
uprising.
Stalin. You agree with
No.
the Albanian dictator
Right.
and Hoxha. You agree
No,
with
because
all
I'm not
these
an
people.
I'm not an
You're
imperialist.
evil.
No, I'm not an imperialist. You need to be able to tell the
absurd, bro.
difference. You need to learn to tell
There
the
is
difference.
no difference. You just said that you're going to take people's private property by force.
You're politically illiterate.
No. You just said there's going to be a class war, and then you're going to take the private property by force. That's what you said.
Yeah, that's called an uprising. That's not the same as
So,
imperialism.
Okay, so you're playing a semantics game.
That's
so I
saying
don't
the
really care what you
people
have
are
to
doing
say.
it, not the government.
Like it's moot. It
You're-
makes
No.
no sense.
Jack,
It's
you're
so
saying,
stupid.
You're
Saying people doing it because 10% are communists and then the 10%
Jack.
of communists have a violent uprising is stupid.
Jack, arguing semantics is arguing interpretations on
That's
an
what he's
idea that's
doing.
well defined. No, that's what you're doing.
No.
Yes.
No,
Because they're speaking-
You guys have altered the definition within the last 4 years. You're saying it's like the
Okay,
The
there you go again.
proletariat.
Semantics,
No, this is
anecdotal.
wrong.
Yeah, well,
no.
We're
This is
still
anecdotal
you're
referring
playing
to
the
the
semantics.
Communist
You're trying to
Manifesto.
hold on to this current definition
No.
that is false. And
We're
people
still
like
referring
you
to
are
the
the reason
Communist
my family
Manifesto.
died. Because people like you lie and you manipulate definitions, and you're a problem. You're
No, the
evil.
reason your family died is because of imperialism and
imperialism. It was the communists who
dictators
took the land.
who
What do you
use their
mean,
power
people?
to invade other nations.
What do you mean, people?
When
was
we
communists.
take
You
see, like you're
people,
confusing
communists.
invading other nations with uprisings, and the fact that you're confusing those things shows that you don't really understand what happened.
Wait. So the leader of the country taking land from his citizens is an invasion. But people who don't own the land and
Marx-
just work
Marx
on it
advocated
and
for
get
no
paid. Stop
leaders.
talking. I'm talking. So
But Marx
those people
advocated
who
for
work
no
on the
leaders.
farm are just what? They're just an uprising. They're good. What are you talking about?
Except Marx advocated
He's
for no
advocating for
leaders.
no. But
So
we're not talking about
it
what
would be
Marx
the
advocated
workers-
for. We're talking about
It
reality.
would be the workers who push
Okay,
this
so you live in
revolution.
theory world. I live in reality.
Jack get married. I would love to see what Jack's future wife look like.
Well,
let's go.
You're
Bro,
okay.
I'm not getting married.
Let's not go.
You just
Shame
be
on you, Jack.
accurate. It's not
Shame on you.
communism.
married?
It's
Can I get married?
Stalinism.
No, not
It's
Is
an
your
not
wife
right
gonna have
now.
authoritarian
kids?
communism. It's a different thing.
I'm not gonna have kids, huh? What?
There's
Well, you're not
there's
gonna
what
have
happened?
kids, and you're not gonna get married.
Oh,
me
well,
neither.
you should be married
Fuck
if you're gonna
that.
have kids.
I'd rather die.
But this is besides the point. This is not the point. What were you
I'd
saying,
rather
Kale?
live in communism and get married with kids. Ugh, gross. Both of those suck.
I ain't
to
gonna lie.
me.
That's
I mean,
extreme.
I'm only
though,
judging
That's
Jack because he
extreme.
If
pushes
this was
for this nuclear home.
no.
That's why.
No. I push for a nuclear home if we move back in time a little bit, but the issue is that's not gonna happen. So what I actually advocate for is just go off into the woods, fish, and then die, and that's it, and just
I'm good
that would
with
be your
that.
Have you
argument.
ever been called a
Everybody's got
reactionary
Right, Greg?
before?
I feel like 90% of men could get behind that, and
Accurate.
eventually women will be like, "What the fuck is happening? Like,
Yeah,
China's just
yeah,
took
yeah.
over our
Yeah.
country."
Japan. You would do well in Japan, then, Jack.
Wow, that would be great.
Yeah.
He's a rejectionary.
Just don't hit women with glass, Jack.
Just make
Nico,
sure. Just
how
make
was
sure.
the-
I think
Just
Great
make
Bill,
sure.
how was the
Right,
debate?
It went pretty good. I
you
touched a little
debate?
bit. Huh?
Who's
It was a
debate?
3-on-3 on Speak Easy. It was me, Andrew,
Epic.
ST Philly,
Ooh.
Counterpoints. I can't remember the
Nice.
other two guy names.
Fucking
nice fun, but
Counterpoints.
it's fun.
Bro, it's so
Yeah.
funny. I watched a counterpoints debate last night, actually.
No,
The
he's
one
really
about
good.
migrant.
He's
Yeah,
really
he's good.
He's really,
No,
really
he's good. He's good, except for when he's losing. Then he just starts screaming and freaking out. And you're like,
Yeah,
that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense.
He actually brought the mic. The mic was like right here. He just can't get close to the mic. He's literally pulling the jack. That motherfucker like, the mic broke, and he just like he went trying to pull it back up and still make his point. He started screaming. You know,
Bro, it's just instinct,
Bro,
bro.
I'm
from
just
playing
saying what I'm
video
saying.
games. You just like
Andrew-
hold the mic in your throat. Like,
Andrew, listen. You know me for years, Andrew. You knew I don't be in bad faith. You know it. Andrew Kampf was like, I know. I'm not saying you in bad faith. I'm just saying your argument is in bad faith.
sucks the mic off.
Oh,
Oh my god! Oh my
please,
god!
like if there ends up
Steve.
being a clip of that, send
What?
me it.
What?
I'll just message you.
Of
I'll
him
message
sucking the
Um,
mic off.
Wait, what? What do you want?
Overall, the debate was pretty fun. I touched on a little bit, a few of the talking point. Well, not talking points, the points that Andrew had sent me. Then I had some few of my own. The first prompt, I was pretty much just there, but actually I agreed with a lot of the points Andrew and Counterpoints were saying. But for me, I was pretty much leaning on to like let's find more solution of it. And then the second one is pretty much I was just there just for the learning. It was crap.
Our Canadian.
It was the
God.
something about shit amendment or something. I forgot the I'll look it up, but I got so lost in the second one. So I was there for learning for the second one. And then after that, the time it was like over 2 hours. So Counterpoint the lead take care of his new baby. That's pretty much what I knew. I don't know him that well. So he's like getting a kid. So he had to leave. Then someone else was leaving, and some guy by the name of Quirtables or Quotables. I don't know him. He seemed like another young version of Ginger. He got his red fiery hair. Actually, looked more like a young baby Viking. That's what he reminded me of. So
Sure, no, like Carrot Top.
yeah, but it was like spiky up. It was Quotable with coffees or Quotable coffee, something like that. So I don't know. So he left, and it was like 4 of us. And then Andrew said, "Fuck, he's just gonna poke the bear with."
Speaking of the devil.
Oh, yeah.
What did I do?
I
You
mentioned
have red
Ginger,
hair,
and
that's
he
what you
popped
did.
up.
You literally
As
just
soon as he said your name, you
mentioned
pop
you.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, your Carrot
I just
Top
got
about
done
it.
streaming, so
Hey,
I'm mildly tired.
Lit.
how was it?
It's good. It's good. We just talked about. We finished with the Mexican aliens, of course. So
I'm looking
It's
at
fun
my.
times.
Alien.
I'm looking at my
It's
other
fun
Hence
screen
the
over
term, the
here.
illegal aliens.
God.
yeah, no, not those,
And we
not
just
those
got off the
aliens.
Illegal-
bruh.
And we're all hanging out. racing now.
The illegal aliens.
I'm
You know,
going
it's like-
there.
Illegals. You're doing
That one
illegals.
was-
Oh, so bad.
Then there's the aliens. It's just like alien/demons aliens. That's what people. That was another term.
Oh,
I
the
heard too.
Mexican ones?
Yeah. That's
Yo.
what I'm saying. The Mexican ones.
Yeah, bro. The Mexican aliens, bro. Come on.
Jesus
Get
Get the
Christ.
fuck out of here.
I was
That's
on one platform. Hey, I was
Bro,
on one
that's-
platform. The dude was like, "Yeah, you know, them aliens is angels too." And I was like, "Huh?" He just went.
Bro,
to a
as soon
whole
as I saw
tirade.
those things, I was like, that's what a Mexican fucking alien would look like, bro. Like,
That's how they're
like,
getting over the border.
like some dude
my
comes,
God.
bro, and it's just some fucking little like Oompa Loompa thing, bro.
Dude, he had 2 boxes. I was like, can you imagine being in the green room with that dude waiting for your time to go on stage? You're like, what's in the box?
What's in the box, man?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
good
like I
stuff.
walk-
though.
Like I walked into the living room and Fox News is on. I just see these fucking 2 boxes with these little fucking Schmeagle looking things, bro. I was like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah. It's like somebody
Funny.
burnt some dolls.
yeah.
Hey,
There was-
Dunkirk.
It's like what a Mexican thinks, like Americans think. aliens look
They're
like.
gonna fall for
You know what?
that
I
shit.
ju- You know what I just realized? In the debate that we just had, Jack and I agreed, but for completely different reasons. And then Julius and Angela agreed, I think, because when we're talking about the patriarchy, because then you basically say Angela doesn't think it exists, and then Julius didn't think it exists, but he wanted it to exist. And then
I
Jack
agree with
said it
Julius.
exists.
Me and Julius agree.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I said it exists, but it doesn't need to.
Yeah. So we're not that far off.
Well, kind of. If we look at like just the answer, our reasons are like wildly different. But yeah.
Our reasons are extremely different.
By
No,
the
but I mean,
way,
all four of
I
us,
looked up a
yeah.
stat,
Worldviews we're aiming
Jack.
for.
I looked up a stat, Jack, to back up. Meant to say it, but I couldn't.
Yeah.
I
What were
couldn't
you
get
saying
it in.
before? You got cut off.
So when I was talking about saving up the $100,000 by the age of 50, I looked up how long should it take you to save your annual salary, right? And if people are making like 40, maybe 35K, it's like women making that much.
I
12
thought
to
the average
13
female
years.
salary was 25.
Huh?
I thought the average female salary was something like 25.
Oh shit, then it's even worse. 12 to 13 years to save your average salary, to save your annual salary. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
But this was more Julius.
mean-
This was more Julius because he was talking about
Yeah.
the nuclear family being more. Yeah.
Well, no, I kind of agree with that. Like, I think mega corporations they didn't necessarily know what the outcome was going to be. All they knew was we're going to increase productivity, we're going to have more workers. They know, and all economists know, there's diminishing returns. So obviously we're not going to double productivity, but we're definitely going to greatly improve it. So like, yeah, like I see that perspective. I see the economic perspective, but that's not necessarily enough for me to be like, yeah, like we should like the nuclear family is important, and the nuclear family is like it prevents crime, it like helps certain things.
Jack, have you ever seen the Willy? Like, have you seen Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
I'm Willy Wonka.
Yeah, like where everybody lives in that one house and has holes and shit. Is that what you want?
Which
for
one?
society?
I'm okay with that. Yeah, yeah.
Dude, the
No,
bed's in the living room.
Okay.
Isn't his bed in the living room?
You're literally gonna eat one
obviously,
onion soup for the rest of your
I
life.
think the
It's like
issue
in the
is
kitchen.
that's a movie interpretation of it. The
Willy
reality
Yeah.
is no one's gonna let their home
Willy
become
Wonka's father
dilapidated.
was like the most laziest, selfish mofo.
Yeah, they're all
Yeah.
terrible people. That whole house is filled with terrible garbage people.
When I saw
But-
it as a kid, I said, "Oh, this is inspiring." When I got an
Uh,
adult, we was ragging on everybody. and
Bro,
the father's the
dead
worst.
ass. Now
Father's the worst.
rewatching movies as an adult ruins movies. It really
Yeah.
does,
keep
bro. Like,
poisoning
Sorry,
them.
I
Just
think
keep
my family
poisoning
is
them.
still unfortunately like that. So I think
Oh,
like
my family
ignorance-
was. Yeah.
ignorance travels a long way. So even though they're all complaining, it's just kind of the reality of like their life is done. By the time your life starts, their life stops, and they've accepted whatever they've done that they haven't done. That's just it stops there for them. So that's why they often push for you to go to school, go be a doctor, go be a lawyer, because they live vicariously through you. So even though we look at that movie and say it's fucking stupid, I had to say it. I think it's pretty damn close
That's
to
why I
reality.
like my
It's based on real
childhood cartoons coming up. Like He-Man taught you something,
Beast and
Popeye
Grey
taught you
Pills.
something, G.I. Joe taught you something. All this other crap, I don't know what's
The more
going
you
on.
know.
The Barbie
Yeah, the
movie
more
taught
you
me a
know. There you
lot.
go. They had messages
Ankle.
every time.
Yeah, there you
Messages
go.
every
Unironically.
time.
What?
if Willy Wonka was proving the red pill's point, like a
Bruh.
woman would have found the factory at the end.
Bro,
Like Willy Wonka would have died. like the girl would have killed him for the factory. actually.
The fucking blueberry girl would have drowned
And
his
like,
ass.
yeah, like strung
And
him
then
from the
took his
fucking chimney.
factory.
Like left him as like a sign to the Oompa Loompas. Like don't fuck around.
Also red pilled. Still.
Based in red pilled.
Yeah, no, that's just what I
Yeah.
said.
That movie-
Based in red pilled.
That movie was also
It's- nah, I
communist
say
because
that
he was
too. It's
given the
based.
means of production.
Well, that's true. That's true.
He won the means of production.
Well, not really. Like he's not a worker.
No, he did because he owned the he's the owner.
He's like actually
Yeah.
the worst.
No,
he's the worst
he's
person
a-
to get it.
Yeah,
He's not
a
even
real
associated with the
actual
business.
example of communism.
I don't trust your
That
take
would
on
be like-
communism, Jack.
that would
Sorry.
It's like
be like,
oligarch. It's
an
like
example
Russian
of
Chinese
fascism.
communism.
Yeah,
No, it's
okay.
Russian Chinese communism where like they dole it out to an
Let's-
oligarch.
Let's talk
and
about
say
North
it's
Korea
communism.
again.
Got him.
Great,
Oh,
Bill. How was yours? How was your show?
So
Oh, it's
Good.
pretty good, man. I touched bases on few
glad.
of the pointers and notes you emailed me. I had a few of my own as was going through the conversation. Like I think I really needed to have more and more
Aw.
time to remember and learn more like second nature, because a lot of stuff they was bringing up was like extra, and I'm sitting there looking at the notes like.
Yep.
So what I did was so I won't look kind of like the optics wise. I just had the notes like kind of framed in front of me, so I could just kind of glance. So that's what I did, and more stuff I was looking up. So pretty much I was just more of the support of the argument I agreed with, and just add on and just try to do more of the understanding of the conversation. So that's what that, because a lot of people will say some stuff. I'm like, okay, my strength's pretty much like a good listener, so I was locking on to what the person would say, but he didn't listen to the other person. Like, no, he didn't say
Same.
this, he said that, and then I just moved forward with that. Yeah. So
He knows.
So pretty much, hey Jack, I was really gonna play the Wookiee technique, just play dumb the most part, but I was like, no.
The Wookiee technique.
Yeah, the Wookiee technique. You don't know Wookiee
The
technique?
Jack technique.
Yeah,
No, the Jack technique is
the Jack technique is
the poison the well, poison the well, poison the well, derail.
Attack the argument.
Literally.
Poison
We're all
well,
dying together.
recycle.
Attack the source. Hey Jack, you're like, okay, basically somebody be like, Jack, the sun's hot. And then
Just
you'd be
know
like, no,
I've
it's
got
not
best
hot.
speaker awards
Who
at
says that?
debating events.
Who says that?
What?
NASA.
What?
Well, NASA's a
you show
fucking
me a
communist
study that says that?
organization.
Well, no, it
Yes.
matters. I mean, listen, like I'm not gonna sit here and be like, no, because all the time I've always had like my sources called into question, and that's okay. Like, call my sources into question. You should. That's if you're not calling my sources into question, you're missing a crucial part of
There's a
the
difference between-
evidence.
Okay, are you refuting the source or the entire organization though? Is that the
It
same
could be
thing?
both.
Okay, but why is it that
No.
whenever you refer to source, why is it
Because-
that whenever you refer to source, you
because-
refute the entire organization? Like
because we
I did
could
it
look at
one
something
time for
like
you
the
with rumors
ADL.
against gays, fine, but
If we look at something like the ADL has like disparaged and defamed a lot of fucking people, and it's like, all right, they're a bad
I
organization.
need a source.
So when they're going to be making a
sorry,
claim,
Jack, source.
I can't necessarily
Source.
believe them. Source. All right, give me a
Source
second.
question
I'll
mark?
just go to their website.
Source?
I guarantee you. I honestly, hold on. I got
Green
you.
sauce.
I'm gonna do the exact opposite of you, Jack. You're gonna poison the well. I'm gonna add more water.
There you go. dilute it. There you go. Good solution. Dilute it. No, but the
I just
second
poked a hole in the
part.
bottom.
We'll dilute it, if anything.
Hold on. But Angry Ginger, the second prompt when it was talking about the discussion of qualified immunity, I got lost now, so I just pretty much was just learning as I went. So again, it came back to counterpoints and Andrew. I was agreeing with counterpoints, but the fact Andrew's Andrew, so he's giving like not two extremes, but examples of extremes. Like, hey, well, have your arms chopped off, and here's da 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 da. And then so one guy's like, then everybody just flipped the fuck out, like, what you mean your arms chopped off? And I don't know. I'm like, I actually get this. I understand. I was like, he's not saying get your arms chopped off. He's pretty much saying like, hey, reinforce the enforcement of police, quote unquote, brutality, but more like what's this called? Like you put your hands in your pockets. Everybody's searching.
Stop and frisk.
Yes, thank you. Stop and frisk. So
Stop
I'm saying
frisk,
he's
yeah.
pretty much saying just enforce that, but only on the point of if you're a local PD and you're in the area, you know who the same.
Yeah, it's about
repeat offender.
community. Yeah.
So
I mean,
exactly. So I was like, I understand that. I wouldn't promote stop and frisk, but if you know the guy, especially because I gave an example like the town.
Stop and frisk is
another
good.
guy, yeah, because one guy was claiming that he's from Camden, so the areas he was speaking of, I knew of. So I was like, yeah, me and my community is pretty much like a rough area. I ain't gonna lie, low key, I would want a cop to just like run up to the ones that he know is that particular repeat offender. Because you just some people just know they just fucking selling dope, got some Glocks in their car, doing some dumb shit, about to be doing some dumb shit. So I wouldn't mind the cop just go not really stop and frisk them, but go reach out to that person, like have that kind of conversation, but make that person that criminal awkward and uncomfortable as fuck. Because 9 to 10 times what happened is they kind of go off in their own way and not to come back because they might pop up again.
Well, it should be deterrent. Yeah, it should be deterrent, and that's the whole point of like the police should be involved with the community more. It's and it's a problem obviously when you don't have. So when people are talking about defunding the police, one of the issues with defunding the police is if you're defunding the police, then you're obviously going to have less police, right?
Right.
Or shittier
So-
police.
or shittier police, and then we already have shitty enough police.
Yep.
That's our basic level, our bar for getting into the police academy and passing a police academy is way too low. But
Garbage.
it's also necessary because there's a lot of problems with getting people to do the job because the job sucks.
Yeah.
As far as like my uncle's a captain of the CHP, I explained this the other night, but I have things in my past that also makes me very I have controversial opinions on police force. But I think that a big part of policing communities is getting to know the people in the communities, and the only way that happens is by funding, training, and making available time
More
for
money.
police to be in the same place. What's that?
More money is what.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is. They need
I
more
do
money for the
believe-
right programs.
Yeah, I believe some of the funding needs to go to better programs like mental health. I mean, there's that one I wrote it down in the notes where I think it's a police chief from I can't remember where it's from, New York, Chicago, some big city. He was complaining. He was like, "You send us on calls for mental health. You send us on calls for addiction." You know, he's like, "We have zero training for any of those things."
Yeah.
True.
He's like, "Us
And a
going
lot
to
of
those,
them are struggling with that themselves.
yeah,
And they
and
lie
get
about it to get
PTSD.
through the process.
Well, imagine you have like a fight with your wife because you're a normal human being. You have a fight with your wife before you go to work. You're as a police officer, so you're already in a bad headspace. The first call you get is to head to a place where there's somebody overdosing on heroin. Like you're gonna have PTSD, and then you're gonna go back. And we've talked about all these different things that go along with this. So you're in an extremely masculine environment. So there's no going back and being like, "Holy fuck, I saw this heroin guy kill himself." Most of your buddies going to be like, "Fucking crackhead deserved to die," you know? And then people say things like, "Oh, well, there's a psychiatrist. He could go to psychiatrist." It's like, yeah, you're going to get shit from everybody on the force. Like, these are environments that aren't conducive to going and seeing a psychiatrist, even if it's available.
See, that's the problem with Jack and Julius. They want to enforce the patriarchy back again. So they think that we're lacking in it. So they're in full support of the mental health crisis.
And
They
that's
want- they okay with
do
mental health
that.
crisis?
We got to fix it all. We got to fix all the little things that are making
Yeah.
the big things happen.
That's not true. So, Ginger, I actually agree with a lot of what you just said,
Mhm.
but I think there's some
When it
key
benefits you.
things. No. I think there's some key things that we're missing. So we
Mhm.
started lowering policing standards in the early 70s to
Mhm.
allow females and minorities to get into policing departments because at the current policing standards they couldn't get in. So they
Mhm.
changed the standards. They lowered standards for policing. So we used to have these 6 foot plus fucking 180 chads who were like mentally fit, reasonable, and then we lowered the standards. And then what happened? We lowered the standards again. And then what happened? We lowered them again. And they've been continuously lowered. It's just a vicious cycle. I don't think it's something that you could really fix at this point.
Well, I think that the fault in that argument is that you're doing what Andrew does and you're going to force. Like, force is not always the answer. Like when
Well,
you
no,
say a
not
guy's
necessarily
6 foot
force.
something Chad, you know, okay, that's what you just said, right? Like you're talking
Well,
about a
but they're
person's
also they're
physical-
also different. No, because there were better mental. Like I would say
That's a
there
little
were
bit hard to prove. That's a little
Not
bit hard to
really.
prove.
If they
mentally.
lowered physical standards, why wouldn't they?
Oh,
Did lower.
I'm not
they,
saying
and they
they're
did.
standard.
Well,
I'm
they
not saying
lowered-
they're standard. I'm
hold on,
saying
they
that the
lowered
person who had the
physical.
job.
Yeah, I'm telling. They lowered
Mhm.
physical standards, but they also lowered like testing standards
Mhm.
and
Yeah, I
like
agree.
all of like the mental illness testing. This is a problem.
Oh, I don't doubt that. Yeah.
and
Because
that's
once
what
again,
happened.
not enough people want the job, right? So I'm
No,
about
that's not what
incentivizing.
happened. That's not what it was. It was to get minorities and women into the police force.
I don't know enough about that to look at that.
Yeah,
But what I
what
do
happened.
know is that they lowered standards too because they weren't having enough people apply. Like there's not enough people that want to do a job that's as unforgiving as being a police officer, specifically in 2023, where there's a good chance that you show up to a call that puts you in an extremely bad situation and you're the
And then you
person
lose your
that thinks
job.
that they're trying to do something, not just lose your job, but you may lose your life. I'm not talking about dying. I'm talking about everything about you. The people that love you could hate you. The people around you could hate you. People that don't know you hate you.
For doing
And that's
your
why they
job.
have what's called slow rolling now. And that's where a cop receives a call to show up to like a domestic violence abuse
Yes, and
situation.
they show up slow.
And they show up really slow because they're
Yeah.
hoping the situation will take care of itself before they get there. So the problem is with the mentality. Like, you know, I'm obviously biased, but my uncle's he's a fucking hero. You know, he's the type of dude that would step between a man and a woman in a domestic violence case, regardless of his own safety. Like, he's the type of dude that's like, I signed up for this. This is my fucking job. I don't care if my life is at stake. That's what I signed on the dotted line for.
But that's what
And
the
so-
standard used to call for.
Yeah.
But that's what I mean. Like, when we used to have higher standards, and I say something like 6 foot, 180, because like when we're talking about someone who's like, you know, fit,
physically
intelligent,
fit. Yeah.
you can't really achieve these things without like a sense of like self-control and all of these different things, unless there's other problems. But that's why we have
Mhm.
things like drug testing and all of these other
Mhm.
things. So lowering the standards when they did, which was for like, it was for diversity purposes. Like, you can go look back at like New York. New York was one of the first people to do this. Like, my mom was a cop. She was one of the first
Mhm.
like female police officers.
Mhm.
And like, I don't think that was necessarily a good thing. I benefited from that. My mom was a cop. She made money. My sister's a cop now. But the reality is she's 5 foot.
My
and
intuition
100
tells me
pounds.
that isn't. I wouldn't say it's the physical aspects that were an issue. I'd say lowering the mental standards would be more of an issue, and that I don't see minorities or females as being lesser mentally. I would disagree with that. So as
yeah.
far as physical goes, I think that we relied a lot on force, but our society as a whole is moving further and further away from physical enforcement, and more, or should be moved more and more towards incentive enforcement. And that is things like putting people in jail for weed, where they end up meeting. And I know a lot about this because I know a lot of people that have been to prison. My sister's been to prison. You come out of prison with a whole different mentality. I know dudes that went into prison that were just kind of your run of the mill, you know,
It
pothead
changes you.
drug dealer.
Yeah, I got it.
What's that?
And then
Yeah,
it
yeah.
ruins you. It makes you actually a worse criminal in a lot of cases.
Makes you a worse criminal.
get
Yeah, you
that.
come out, you're gang banging. You've got, you got a swastika on the
got
side of your
connects.
face. You ain't going to work at McDonald's anymore. Like, you have no chance. Like, I'm not. That's not an exaggeration. I knew dudes that came out with swastikas on the side of their face because it don't matter whether you're white.
I think
That's
that's a different
racist.
conversation, though.
Oh, it's
I
the
think-
most racist.
No,
you
but
don't.
like,
You
I
don't
think
have
it's
a
whole
choice.
different-
But
I think that's
Go
a
ahead,
wholly
go ahead.
different conversation. Like, that's like a talk about like prison and jail reform.
no.
But we're
What
talking
I'm getting to there is incentivizing instead of punishing. So the reason I say that mental standards being lowered is a really bad thing. Physical standards, as far as like whether or not women
I'll tell
are.
you why the physical standards is a bad
Okay,
thing.
go ahead.
There is no like helping the person. If, for example, Angela, let's say you have to arrest me,
Mhm.
or Neve, you are not going to
No,
be able
I'm
to arrest
just gonna
me.
shoot you,
You're
Jack.
going to have-
Absolutely, I'm
No,
just gonna
you're
shoot
gonna
you.
have to. It's not that like you're gonna have to. If someone wants
You're
to,
gonna have to
that-
shoot me.
there's
I
no
don't
other
know.
options.
He was
for a
itching for
female
his
officer.
pockets.
And that's why we see
I told
things
him to
like
put his
maybe
hands
there's
up,
like a
he didn't
slight
do it.
uptick. Even though I don't necessarily think like police killings are like a huge statistical problem. I think like
I
yeah,
think
if it's a rising
1,000
problem,
people. 1,000 people died last
I
year.
don't know.
But
I don't
that's
think
out of
that's
like
true.
16 million or something like that. So it's an
20
extremely
million or
small
something like
percentage.
that.
Yeah,
It's
it's extremely small percentage.
and I don't
yeah.
even think it's 1,000. I think it's something more like 300, maybe like 1,000 people were shot, but I don't
That's
think 1,000 people
possibility.
were killed and
Yeah.
shot and
Yeah.
killed. It's
That's
a
a
different
possibility.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I only like 13 black men or something like the last year were killed. It was like something like 30 something white men.
Yeah,
and then for
more
other, like,
white men
I
than
have-
black men. Yeah.
But like for other minority
Yeah,
groups, it's
people
like
are
there's
acknowledging
less,
that.
not that many people die to police every year. I think it's kind of like a false problem.
Oh,
but,
it is. It's definitely it's an over exaggeration
But it's
because
definitely a growing problem because we have weaker mentally and physically. Because if you're physically weaker than Michael Brown, for example, who's 6'6", 300 pounds,
but that was
the
a
only
man that
option-
shot him, mind
the
you.
only issue, 100%. But that's my point. But even like he was a smaller dude. Yeah, and besides the point, like you have to turn to a gun, no matter what. Even
that
if you're a bigger
case-
dude, John Zerka doesn't have to go to a gun. I have to go to a gun.
I don't know about that. I've met some
Pussy.
dudes. I met some dudes. They'll take that fucking gun from you, and they about 5'6". I've definitely got some stories anecdotally that would probably change your
Hey,
mind on that.
Not
Yeah,
if
a
I
lot
do
of dudes I
this.
know, they actually-
It's
yeah,
not
a
the
lot of dudes
average.
I know
That's not the
actually-
norm.
that's the reason
I am
they
also
I'm
5'6"
6'1".
and I ain't taking no fucking gun.
I'm 6'1".
Uh,
All I gotta do is
That kind
this.
of proves my point, though. A 5'6" dude would still dominate like a 5'6"
Oh no, I know
woman.
5'6" dudes that dominate 6'1" dudes.
But that's my point. A woman doesn't compete.
Anybody
They have no
could do that.
chance. You can't.
Yeah,
you
well, my
literally
point is-
can't. You can't physically enforce. You just have
First
to kind
of all,
put them down.
any woman that's a black belt in jujitsu is gonna choke out a dude.
No, they won't.
Yes,
I'll put
Yes,
money
the
on
hell
that.
they will, bro.
I'll put money
not
on
true.
that.
Any?
Yeah.
Any
not true.
black
That's
belt
like-
Will
female.
we set it
Yeah,
up? Will you do it?
Would I fight?
Will you fight?
Bro,
Will you
Bro,
fight
would
a
you fight a
female black
black-
belt?
I
Will you fight a female black belt that's a jujitsu black belt?
Yes or no? Yes
Jack,
or no, son.
what are your stats?
no,
He's
I'll
not
put it
the
on.
one that would
I'll figure
win.
that shit out.
No,
I'll
yes or no,
fly
Jack.
somebody to you.
bro, I'm not trying to fuck a woman.
All right, then
That's
shut up,
wrong.
then. Shut up. Shut
No,
up.
I don't want no,
Yeah.
but like it's wrong.
Yeah.
Like it's literally just wrong. Like I would
Yeah.
literally just pick her up and slam her on her head and she would
No.
die.
Oh,
Like
you
that's
You
what
pick
would
her up
happen.
and slam her
She would have a
head.
Jack,
spinal
you not know
injury.
technique. Stop.
No,
Hold on, I have a
no.
hypothetical. What if
Sorry,
what if it's
buddy.
a 5'6"?
That's a big hope.
What if it's a 5'6",
Jack.
120-pound black
hold on,
belt
I don't know
jujitsu
techniques.
woman against like a 6'2", 250-pound all muscle guy?
Wait, say that again. I didn't hear you.
A 5'6", 120, 140-pound woman who's a black belt in jujitsu against a 6'2", 6'3", 250-pound all muscle not black belt.
You're talking about a bodybuilder.
You're
Who's,
talking
like,
to me.
Not a black
flexible.
belt in any
Yeah,
anything.
I would choke the meathead out. By the way, like I could be like
You're
half handicapped and I would
crazy.
choke the
You're
meathead out. This isn't like
Okay.
crazy.
No, have you seen jujitsu fighters?
Yes.
No, really
Have
seen.
you?
it.
Have you?
Yes.
Have you?
My best friend is one. That's all
My
they do.
brother.
Is talk
My
about
brother
it.
used to do it. Yeah, I know.
That's all they do.
They're
Talk
pretty
about
Have you ever
aggressive.
seen a jujitsu fighter fight a street fight?
Yes. Yes.
Hold on. Somebody pull up
They're
that
not
video
as
of that
good.
girl that took that dude down that was
No,
robbing her.
I know.
Yeah.
Somebody pull up
There's
that
also-
video.
Which video? Which one?
The video of the
it's not
girl, the
easy, you have
jujitsu
to
girl
do it, Jack.
that
You just have to do it.
that
But,
puts
but we're
the
also
dude trying to
comparing
rob her.
apples. We're comparing a trained male now.
No, we're
to-
not. Because according to you,
No.
you said you
Then
as a
you
man
just
would take
said
out a
you
woman.
said it.
No. It
Come
sounds like
on.
Hankel is
According to you,
comparing
you
like
said
a
you would-
like
as
a
a
trained
man,
you would
man
take
out
to
a
a
woman.
man.
Yeah, no, he
100%.
he said
About training.
he
Yes,
said
100%.
any
No.
any
Yes,
woman.
and
Any
almost any,
woman. You said any
and
woman.
almost any. There's always going to be the
Okay,
exception.
now it's
but-
almost any. Okay, now we're moving the goalpost.
Okay.
Wait, what
I
did
need you as a
Jack
man.
say?
I'm gonna need you as a
Sorry,
man.
there's
Jack,
going to be a
stand your
Mike
square.
Tyson of women that comes out
I
at
need
some
you as a
point,
man.
right?
I
How
need
the
you-
evolution's going.
and
right?
Hold
Amanda
on,
Nunes,
hold
he is the
on,
Mike
hold
Tyson
on,
of
hold on,
women.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
All
hold
right,
on, hold
right,
on.
hold on.
Jack,
Great,
what did
I
you
moved-
say?
I
What was
moved the
your
goalpost.
point?
You're right.
What was
I
your
agree.
point?
Oh, we
Great.
derailed.
It-
We're the
I have
well
no
is
idea.
poisoned.
I said that I would beat up a black belt woman, and then everyone freaked out.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
Yeah. Gray wanted to set it up.
$49.99.
How much am I getting
This is how
paid?
we make
Am I getting
money.
paid?
Yeah.
Would I get paid? to beat
10%.
someone
I'm
up?
10%
gonna
of
blow
the
my
PBV.
brains out.
10%.
Oh, yeah, I know somebody that will actually pay. Bare
Right?
knuckles,
How
just go at it. I know somebody.
Angela, you need to make this happen. $49.99.
Yo,
Jackets,
pay-per-view.
Jack gets 10%. Dude, it's worth it, bro. Don't worry about it.
It is.
Your
I
pride
really-
can be fucked, okay? Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Nah, bro. I
Wednesday
gotta
night.
get at least a
I
Jake Paul
literally
level
know
before I
somebody.
get beat up by a woman. Come on,
you know-
bro.
Hey,
We
Angry,
can
you know what's
negotiate.
crazy?
We can
If I'm gonna
negotiate.
get embarrassed, I gotta
Jack,
get
I don't even think you could beat up
embarrassed.
Pearl.
Bro, nah,
Oh.
low-key, she's the few, bro. She might put it down, bro. She might be Aki,
He's
bro.
pretty
You know
big.
what
Yeah,
I
she
mean?
might.
He's pretty
Yeah,
big.
her-
Bro,
her-
she's different. I don't even
Oh,
want
is
that.
she? How tall
Bro,
is
I'll
she?
say
Rachel,
that, and
this
also
is your
I'm gonna
round. How
have a
tall is she?
contract, and I'm gonna get my ass whooped.
You're the Pearl expert. How tall is she?
6'2".
I think she's like 6'3", right?
No shit.
tall.
She's like my height, maybe a little
Yeah.
taller.
Bro.
Yeah.
She's
How
like,
tall are you?
I'm
Bro, I
6'1".
can't.
6'2".
Oh,
I'm
I
6
can't
foot.
She's like
trust any
6'1" or
dude
6'2".
that's 6'1". I'm sorry.
What happened?
I can't trust any dude that says they're 6'1".
Oh
Like
no,
you're
I'm
5'11".
legitimately 6'1".
you're 5'11".
It's on my license, I think.
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I say I'm
You
6
don't
foot.
even
If
get
anyone's
a
on
measure
trust
for your
rate,
license. You
Correct.
write down
Hey,
whatever
Ginger.
you want.
Oh no, they measured me. They measured me at the
Ginger,
Okay,
if
DMV.
anyone's
Yeah, you
untrustworthy,
did
it's
that.
me because I said I'm 6 foot on the
No,
dot.
I didn't.
So
you-
like I'm the
fact that
shaky
you
one
said you
here.
can beat a female jiu-jitsu. I was like, you're a liar all day now. I can't trust
Ugh.
that.
Yeah, nah, bro. I was actually I can't even. Greg, I won't even lie. I was actually thinking about this like 2 days ago after the Strickland fight. I was like, bro, like would I fuck around the Razia? Like maybe, bro. I think I could.
Yeah,
Like
no, you can't. You
if
keep
I got
that out.
back in shape, bro, I would even need to
No.
train. I think I would
6
be like,
weeks? All right, hold
as
up.
long as I
6
got back in shape.
6 weeks. Okay, we'll give you the Ronda Rousey that lost the last fight versus you 6 weeks training.
Yo.
You think you give her a go?
Dude, any day of the week. Dude, that
Bro,
hip toss, holy
wait,
shit,
no.
dude.
6
Oh.
months, like 6 weeks training, like fighting too.
Yeah,
No, it's give you
Oh,
6
no,
weeks
no
training.
chance, no chance.
Dude.
If I went to a fighting camp for 6
Ugh.
months, no chance, No chance.
Why you lying to
fighting
yourself?
fan.
Oh, you don't know who
That
I am.
Do you know who I think I am?
Bro, nah, like
Who do you think you are? I am.
Hey, I got you. Red pill. Manifest.
Oh fuck! Have you ever seen that that news thing where Rousey goes and hip tosses that dude like 2 or 3 times?
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's so gnarly.
Even all the new wrestlers like a lot of crazy good techniques with their performance.
Bro,
Well, she
I
was
beat
a
up
bronze
how about I
medalist.
beat up Cyborg, bro.
Oh shit! She's not even a woman though.
No,
That's a
that
dude.
thing's not even. I don't know what that thing is. That would beat me up.
Cyborg is
That thing would fuck me
100%
up.
a dude.
Yeah, you trigger me saying some stuff like that now.
Nah, Cyborg would fuck me up. I can tell you
Cyborg
that.
would fuck you up, dude. You have no chance.
Bro, but you
Nah,
know if I'm
you're
saying
funny.
Cyborg, you know I know what I'm saying. That's the point, bro. I
Who
know
the
she'd
fuck
fuck
is
me up, bro.
Cyborg? You guys are talking about fighting
Cena.
robot?
Bro,
It's a
Cyborg,
superhero.
she's like, no, like, she's actually just like a
One of the
testosterone
gnarliest.
out
Yeah.
woman who's just beats up like little
Oh,
girls.
this
It's
is
She
an
crazy.
MMA
legitimately
fighter?
took steroids.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's an
she,
MMA
she
fighter?
used to be in the UFC. She's in
Okay.
I think she's in Pride now.
Or Bellator. No,
She's
Pride.
in one of
Pride-
those
Pride doesn't
shitty
exist
ones.
anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like
whatever it was. One of
Bellator.
the
Or
shitty
Bellator
knockoff
doesn't
ones.
exist either.
It's
One?
something like that. One
Yeah.
maybe UFC
Hey,
one
but,
or whatever it is.
Jack, but
MMA
real
one.
talk though, and this is
Jack,
true-
Jack, I can't
this-
deal
this
with
is
you.
true- This is a true story, right? We had people in the Mansford that's running mouth, always talking stuff. What they do, virtual tough guys. So one of my homeboys like, yo, I'll put up $5,000 right now just to show up for the fight. $2,000 just to show up. $5,000 if you fight, win or lose.
A dude or a woman?
It was mostly guys because running mouth.
No,
so-
like to fight like a woman. Like if someone was
really
like, I'll give
fight.
you 5 G's to fight a woman, like I'd get beat up by a woman for 5 G's. Like what?
That was
Me
that
too,
was
bro.
my,
Me
that was
too.
my attitude.
Yeah.
That
Same.
was my attitude.
You
because-
keep talking,
don't
it'll
think-
happen for
hold on.
free.
I'm not like
Unanimous.
Bro, I played sports. Like I've been knocked out on a football field. I was a running back. Like I don't mind getting hit. I actually like getting hit. I did with my thing, bro.
That makes sense to me, honestly.
The truth,
Thank you.
the truth comes out.
No
The
one
truth
else does
comes
it,
out.
bro. So I had to
I've
find
never
it
heard
creative.
that before.
Connecting all the dots. Connecting all the dots.
Yeah, no, but like, bro, like I genuinely don't. I think
Like,
even if I don't think I would get beat up like bad. Like I would at least hold my
I'm
own.
not saying you get beat up, but I'm just saying I believe, and I'm going back to your thing. I think like you got to come to some realism to certain things which you can and can't do. So when you saying, "Hey, I could take out a female jujitsu,"
I don't think you understand. Like I've been thinking about like just committing to like training, fighting. I've been
Okay,
thinking
but
about
before
doing
you
Yeah,
that.
but
started
just
committing-
because you're thinking
No,
about
no,
it doesn't
no,
mean
exactly.
actually
Nah,
like that, Jack,
because
stop.
no. There's a type of person who does that. That's what you're not getting. Like,
What do you mean,
oh, I'm
10%?
just physically. I would be
Explain.
physically superior to this person, no
Are
matter
you a
who,
Jedi?
what
Are you a
woman it
Jedi
is.
master?
I would
Superior doesn't
body
mean
slam.
anything.
I'm just physically better than this person.
You don't
that they're bringing
understand
me.
how to body slam someone who understands technique of
I
how to
do.
body slam you. There's
No,
no.
I do. I've done these things. Like I've done like minor training. It's not like crazy.
Okay,
Minor
I've done
training
these
football
things.
versus
is
a black
body
belt?
slam
Massive
people. You're
training.
A
fucking
woman, no, you're saying
weirdo.
black belt. A woman black belt.
That
It's not
doesn't
the
change
same.
anything. What are you
No, it
talking
does.
about?
Oh,
It does.
I know-
Because there's
hey,
actually affirmative
you
action
probably know the
in-
person.
in the black belt.
What's her name?
also.
Oshun Lola. She's actually black belt in karate.
You know how
she's
many
like
like
5
feet.
14-year-old
I don't
girls
think I
I've
know
heard-
the
I've
name,
fucking
but I
met
don't
who have
know
black
them,
belts?
no.
Come on, please.
She's like 5 feet. She got hella skills. So I think you and her should go at it. She wouldn't mind.
Fight
No,
it?
he should do Rose Namajunas, that crazy bitch.
Bro,
No, I don't fight. And
I would fuck Rose.
She's
up.
sick. I love her. She's the bitch.
Can you show me? I don't know who Rose is.
I'm a
Rose-
The little
chihuahua.
bald
She's
one. The little
too
bald
small.
one.
and
You're so
hard.
She's
sick.
sick. She throws
She's
some mean kicks and
sick.
shit. Bro, she's sick.
She's like a little chihuahua. Like she just knows, man. She like, just
Can you
shaved her
make-
head
make
for
I
a
just I
fight.
can't take female sports like seriously. It's really hard.
Yeah, I know. That's the misogynist in you, dude.
No, it's just because it's like they're
Red
paid for by men
pill.
and they lose money.
You are racist against females.
Racist?
Based?
Sexist,
You mean I'm
sexist.
based against females?
No, you are racist against females.
Hey,
Why?
Celeste,
Because
can
you
wish
see-
you were based
I'll tell you why.
on
Because
female
this
belt.
here's the only argument I need. Okay, you think that men and women are in a perpetual race in society, therefore you are racist.
don't make any sense. And
Damn.
Based and red pilled.
Bro, I saw a funny meme, bro, and it was like a racist meme, and it was like this man like loves running, and it was like about like races or something. Oh, bro, it was bad funny. I gotta find it now. Hold on, I'm gonna send this.
third time asking.
Source
Third
chat.
time ask me. Can we send me
Source?
the video of Rose?
Trust me,
I would like
bro.
to see what Rose is, please.
I'm gonna send you the one of her knocking out the Chinese woman. It was sick, and the whole
Yeah.
crowd
Okay.
went nuts. It was sick.
I was
Rose is-
joking about the racist
You
thing.
seem way
but-
too excited
Yeah.
that the person
I-
that
Yeah,
got knocked out was
Because
Chinese.
fuck
Rose is
China.
not
I've
paper.
talked with a lot of athletes since having the trans athlete debate like 3 years ago, my first one, and a lot of
Wait.
times they say that like they win against stronger people so long as they've trained more against them. So like,
Wait,
y-
but you're
you can have
pro
all the
trans
strength-
athletes in female sports?
You can have all the advantages you'd want, but really at the end of the day, what makes up an athlete is like their physical advantages are like the least of their concerns. It's how much they're training, it's how dedicated and committed they are, how much they're sacrificing, and the sort of supports they have around them, like their coaches.
I would tell that to like a 5'6" woman who's like racing some dude in like a swimming pool who's like 6'2".
Well,
Well,
I
I
mean,
think
if
the
they're
fact
both
you
at the
have
same
to-
level
That's
of
a pretty
training,
major
then
factor in
Okay,
swimming.
but
then
I-
the
No,
physical factors
actually,
are.
training doesn't beat out physical features.
distinction.
That's why Michael
Yeah,
Phelps is
no,
one of the
if
greatest swimmers of all
somebody-
time.
The guy
Are
in
we
the
talking
swimming
about
pool
fighting,
who
though?
hasn't trained isn't going to be able to do a breaststroke as well as the woman who has.
So we're
That's
saying,
true.
hold on, time out. So we're saying same weight class, one trans woman, one actual woman. We're saying that they're equal comparison. For
Of course.
sport?
I don't
I
think
think-
she
I think-
said her
No.
argument. Wait, what
Of
was your
course.
full argument,
Of
Cosmo?
Of course, the
Yeah, next
biological
to the
advantages
same.
are just so happen because she's a real woman. Come on, bro.
Like
No, what was your
That's their-
argument?
biological
that's their
advantages have
female
nothing to do
biological
with-
advantage.
Hold on, Jack. Hold on. What you
Uh,
saying?
Disgusting.
The leftover like quote unquote advantages hardly actually directly impact performance because it has nothing to do with muscular tissue.
That's a lie.
So pound for
That's
pound.
just
Okay.
a lie.
So for one thing, you should know that pound for pound, there is no difference with how much power output male muscle versus female muscle has.
It's
The only
also a lie.
difference-
Butt muscle.
The only difference between a male and a woman, a male and a female in the same weight class, is that women have more fat to muscle.
All right, just to be fair now, I'm gonna be
Pretty
asking a lot of
Mr.
them.
right?
Blue Belts.
Wait. If you have 50% muscle and 50%
Jason
fat,
Gray,
and you
Bill.
have
I'm gonna ask a
80%
lot of-
muscle and 20% fat, is that a big difference?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's the
Andrew, I'm still waiting for that damn Rose
So
video.
they
I'm
don't
not
have
asking
muscle.
for more time for nobody.
So they
It's
don't have
not
equal
enough
muscle,
of a
right?
difference. It's not enough of a
Jack
difference
didn't
that if
even
you're
say
untrained
anything.
ass,
Yeah, my bad.
it's not enough of.
One second.
Jack
Nine.
just want to
Nine
argue.
tails. 1 second. Yeah.
Jack
I
was
do.
like,
I'm
wait,
sorry.
I can argue. That. Hold on. He's
My
fucking
God.
addicted.
Bro, my life. I love
Crazy.
it. I love arguing.
Same.
Jack just
Based on
got
red
back
pill.
into the Discord when he gets off. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck happened?" I
Yeah,
just
dude,
got kicked
you
off."
get banned immediately again.
Yeah, now that I'm mod, I'm gonna ban you every single time and just gonna keep
love that.
having you rejoin.
I gotta say
No.
that Jack is a lot. He's
I'm abusing my power.
he's tolerable.
Shout out to you.
No.
Jack is he's getting there. I think. I mean,
Hold on, I'm
Kenko,
just-
send me
searching
your
for the
It
your
gets
kick
better.
link, sir, because I started kick so I will follow you since you was asking for 13 follows.
aw, so cute.
I already followed him. I was
That's
well
not
ahead
cute.
of the game.
That's me being the alpha male.
Followed who?
Wait,
I
On what?
found it.
Follow you, Kenko, and
Oh.
I'm still looking for the Rose video. Like
I'm
Jesus
sending it.
Christ.
I'm sending
You're
it.
talking about Zhang Wei?
I'm putting it in
Zhang Wei?
general.
Follow
Yeah,
me on
bro.
Kick
Zhang
too.
Wei.
Here, I'll
Oh,
put
yeah,
my
in
link in
general.
here.
I have Kick just in case I go conservative one day.
Based.
That's what
call.
you need Rumble for that. Oh shit.
I was
It's
gonna
all
say
caps.
actually that's Rumble, not Kick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rumble is
Kick's
local.
like the
Yeah,
ghetto.
never mind.
Yeah,
Well,
Kick is like where you go
uh,
if you want to be like a Nazi
Kick is
and
like the
like
ghetto.
gamble and like street
So
movies.
even-
No,
Somebody else
even in
is
a
Rumble's
job,
I
where
know
you
what
wanna
they
go
said
to be a
all
Nazi.
the way. That's-
I agree
it
because
is
I saw a
ghetto.
half-naked chick
You're
Kenko,
bugging.
just, like,
Nick.
wiping
Rumble
down
Man Nick.
her
True.
$80,000 Jeep and just like, hey guys, you know. I was
Yo, if
like,
you want
yo,
to see someone do meth
What
in
made you
public, go
click
to
on that
Kick.
channel, Grey Pill?
Wait,
it
what
was
is
right
that?
there in my face, sir.
Great, did you
Well,
get the
she's
video?
half naked, sir. You know, fuck it.
If you want to see someone do meth, go to Kick. It's like
Oh, I can't hear
like-
anything.
Okay.
it's like the ghetto. Like, you get to see people do drugs and shit.
What can't
I can
Andrew
tell by
hear?
the chats I was reading from there. The weirdos that are on that. I was like, what the
It
fuck are
is. It
they?
is.
They're weird.
It is.
On Kick?
Yes.
Yeah, because it's the
Dude.
ghetto. It's the ghetto.
Somebody
Kind of.
earlier was
That's great,
offering
though.
money just for me to throw a strap down, and they got mad because I said he was weird, and he was like,
You
"I'm
know he was
saying
just
throw-"
sending chats, right?
That
Huh?
dude
I would check. He was just sending chats. Saying,
He
like, I donated
unironically-
$50.
he unironically had good intentions because like
So
the
funny.
thing he said later, no, it was weird. You guys are, he was autistic,
Poor guy.
but he was like, no, it'll help you get more viewers. It's not gonna be sexual.
You mean I touch cocks? Or is that who you're talking about?
Thanks.
No, the other
Thanks,
guy, he was
knows
like,
how
just
to
put a
play the
strap down.
algorithm.
He was like, put a strap
That's super
down. It'll
creepy.
it'll bring people in. It's weird. But then he was like explaining himself. He's like, no, I didn't mean it like that. I'm like, this guy's just
guy.
retarded. I was like, he's just an idiot.
Oh,
guy.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, he's like hyper autistic, whatever.
And
I don't
he'll never
know.
help.
He just didn't get it.
And he was just sent to the red pill
Okay,
forever.
the kind of
That's
people that
all
Angela
women
would
are equal, man.
attract. Okay,
Wow.
No. It's Ashley. No,
Hold
it's Ashley. Nope. I ain't gonna do that to Angela.
Pretty normal people. I
Yeah,
interact with
it's
pretty normal people.
Ashley. It's Ashley. Ashley welcomes every fucking body. At least Angela, like, hey, I got a boundary. They're still trying to push the fucking wall. Be my friend, Angela. Be my friend. Ashley's like, come on, everybody's cool. You're crazy. She's crazy. Everybody's crazy.
No,
No.
you know what Ashley reminds me of? Ashley reminds me of the one normal family member from like Hills Have Eyes. Like when you think you meet
Oh,
her and everything's
Jesus.
good, and then you meet the rest of her family. Ashley, what the fuck is this?
Ruthless.
Ashley reminds me of.
And she had normalized the whole thing too. Like when we was chopping it up the other night, and I was like checking on her, say, hey, how you doing? The story she was giving me for her trip, I was like, God damn, we're going through all this adventures, but you. She's like, it's okay
I
though.
haven't spoken to her yet to know.
Oh, she should be back home by now. I think she was supposed to be in North Carolina. Then from North Carolina, then she should be home now.
Oh yeah, I knew I hadn't heard from her in days.
Well, I did say check on her.
You did, but you said it to Angela.
I said to everybody.
Oh,
It's a
Text.
broad statement.
But I've been going through a crisis, honestly. So I mean, I can only extend my kindness so far.
Wow.
true.
Same. My jet ski sank.
Y'all not
Damn.
good friends.
Damn.
I'm snitch on all y'all.
Damn.
I am
hate Jack.
snitching. I'm snitching.
I sense we have each other's phone number. That is.
I know
pretty
you're good.
fun.
I heard you last night. You're good. I'm talking about your little double ganger buddy over here in Eve.
Oh yeah, Angela. Speaking of phone numbers, I thought that I had international calling in North America. I don't. $50 fucking bill. I added to my
Yeah.
$100 bill.
Trash ass
Oh,
country.
no.
Trash
Yeah.
ass internet
What?
and cell lines.
That's
Trash.
No, my internet is bomb. It's super good, but my phone plans are fucking stupid. It's called Virgin. It's almost like celibacy is a bad
Yeah,
thing.
bro, that's a dude who sends shit to space.
Yeah,
Bell
Branson.
is like one of the
That's Richard
shittiest
Branson.
companies. You should be with like a Rogers company, if anything. Like
Oh,
Are
at
you
least they're-
Canadian?
Yeah,
Oh no, wait. Where are you from?
Ontario, London, Ontario.
Oh, cool.
They got London there.
Are you
too.
guys sad about Alex not being here anymore? I'm actually really sad.
Why
Yeah,
Alex
I
not
am
here?
sad.
And Shane.
Why
I'm
Alex not
banned,
here?
man.
He's
What
a
do you guys
meth
do
head
to
now.
Alex?
My community got too left leaning for him. I think that's what it is.
Why
he
Alex
left?
left?
He banned me, bro.
Too
He
much
got
math.
rid of,
Did he
like, the most
actually
random
say?
Wait a
person.
minute. That's what conservatives do.
The last time me and Alex
Kill
talked,
their own.
Yeah, but
I gave him the out. Like I was like, "Hey, Alex, like I understand you met me in my manosphere days. I know things have changed. I'm
Aw.
open to having many people in these different spaces. It's just people like Jack and Julius can't get along with them. They have no problem getting along with them." I was like, "It's an open space to everybody." I was like, "But I get it if it's a lot. If you don't understand these types of conversation, if you're not really interested, if you wanna, I won't get mad at you." I mean, I threw it out there. I didn't think he was actually going to take the offer. I was really sad that he took it. It was like, fuck, that was a terrible
Man
gamble.
is gone.
Just like
Oh, he
Shane.
was in, hold on. So he was in the motion films because of the views.
No.
of-
I can't go that far and assume that. I'm just that's me
Okay.
assuming.
Okay.
I just think he
believes.
probably has like real life stuff because he actually doesn't relate to any of this stuff that we talk about. He's more like real life guy. He's just like whenever we were going back and forth with like Moxie, he was like. He was literally in like dad mode, like dad recliner mode. Like, I don't know what the fuck it is, but y'all better figure it out. Like that was pretty much his mentality.
Yeah. Which was
So,
fair.
It's
is
fair.
fair.
Completely fair.
Wait, who's
Um,
your mod then? Do you have a mod?
Kanko.
I'm the new mod.
Wow.
Just
me-
say yes. No,
me-
you always say you have like 50 mods. Trust me. Otherwise, you're opening yourself up to attack.
I have a lot of mods.
based.
There, everybody in this room, and
Base and red pill thing is to have no mods and let free speech reign.
are you did you tell them already, Angela?
which part?
That other part.
I'm so confused. I'm trying to get past the Alex part first. So
True, yeah, maybe you guys should get over that first.
I'm still healing.
So okay, so my question is, so he brought it up and just said, "Hey, you know, I want to like kind of dip," or he just like he
No,
didn't
no,
want
no, no, no. So like leading up to it, he did his duties and stuff that responsible people do. Like he's been like seeking out other roles for people here, and I kind of saw it coming. So I was like, oh, he's trying to get rid of me, or I guess I'm getting rid of him. I don't really know. I kind of saw it because he was like reaching out, like trying to organize things, but like after the chaos with everything and everyone, why is my shit blowing up? Hold on, I'm just freaking out.
I just sent you a link.
I realize none of you are streaming.
She's got PTSD, dude. She's looking for dicks.
bro.
Oh, it was something totally different.
You still streaming somewhere?
What were you guys saying?
No, we're waiting on you
Drugs.
to respond to finish your story.
Yeah, you were talking.
Okay, so we were just kind of like having, and you guys know me, like JP. When I talk to you, I always give you like open room to let you know, like, hey, if this mistake happens, this is why. Like, I almost like predict the future a little bit too much in case it does fall into that. But majority of the time, it kind of does fall into that. So in this case, I know he's not as involved with the communities online, like what the left or the right or the red or anything. So for him, it was like he's really like structured, I guess, like black and white. Like he did his job. He can do what he can, but like when there's too much chaos, it was more so like he doesn't know what side to pick, which is
Yeah, he doesn't
understandable
like that.
considering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have, well, hold on. Can I stop right there? This is like when you was asking like for like more miles just from your live chats, right? So I reached out a dude and he was just like, well, I don't know. I got to see your chat. I was like, bro, she just asking for a fucking mod. She ain't asked you like be everybody's best friend and all that stuff. So this is my thing with Alex. I don't know him, so you know him personally. So if he was already riding with you for this, I'm not trying to get an excuse for him like, yeah, you shouldn't leave, F you guy. But if he was already rocking with you when you were starting up the channel or anything, and if he had the time, just like, okay, I don't have as much time. Let me dumb down my time and let me give as much time I can. And then you know what? Then let me just back out completely. That's how I would have done it. But I don't see what the difference is except for just do your mod duties. If you come in on the channel, see some stuff outside your job description, then handle that. You don't have to be everybody's friend. You don't have to like converse with everybody. Same thing like in a Discord. Pop in.
He's an
from time-
admin.
But to be
He's an
fair, he
admin.
clarified.
Oh, he's the actual admin? Okay.
Yeah, but to be
that's what
fair,
I
he
mean.
clarified, guys. He was like, I don't think I did as much like cleaning up. He's like, I just fixed some bots, did some things. Like in his mind, he didn't feel like he was like doing too much to like be here, I guess. So I don't know. And also he was always worried about stepping on my toes. And I was always like, dude, like be assertive. It doesn't bother me. Like,
Yeah,
I
it
don't
worked out
know.
well with that whole Neve and Moxie thing because I'm not saying like I got loud. Real talk, I should think you should have pressed the button on that. But the fact that he was there at that time,
What
and
happened to
he's
Moxie?
nothing long story. We get to that later. Come on, we got to finish up the
That's
Alex
a
part.
long story.
Hold on, we got to get to the Alex part. So the fact that he was there and he just put his foot down, that made like so much
loved it.
different. It was so much
loved
different
it.
because I even kept bringing it back as a joke, but at the same time, just to reaffirm, it was said, "Shut the fuck up, adults, move on."
He said
And then that was it. No, I was echoing his shit, but I was just putting more aggressive because even the next day, that person against this person came into the Discord next day, is like, and start echoing the whole conversation. And I was like, didn't we just talk about this last fucking night, all night? And then after Alice left, still talked about it. Angela left twice, still talked about it. Like, why are we back in the Discord and bringing it all up again? That was stupid.
Yeah,
So-
I mean that's his mentality, and like I respect it. So like to me personally, I like to give people free will to do what they want. At the end of the day, I think that when a lot of the issues we talk about, he doesn't really relate to a lot of it, and I don't think he's like kind of mentally there. Not in a bad way, just because he's this very simple guy, lives a very simple life. Some of these topics are really complex. He's just like, what the fuck. So to me, it's like I kind of get it. I think you kind of want someone that's more involved and that wants to be part of these. So I get it. But I personally just get sad when we lose somebody. I don't want that. I don't like it. That's why we recruited Jack back. I was like, Jack, come back.
Oh shit.
Oh, so we're using Jack. All right, cool. That's where we
Wow,
at.
I'm fucking big brain. That's
We're
why.
using Jack. All right, good stuff. All right.
Oh no.
What is that? What is that when you're the dude that the girl calls like after her boyfriend leaves?
Leftovers. Side piece.
Side piece. That's what I was looking
Bitch
for.
made.
When you get that text message out of
Mondays and
nowhere.
Tuesdays. that I'm
What?
like offline, because like the Discord just kind of does this thing when I'm not here. I don't know if that's normal or not, but like I'm not active in the Discord like on Mondays and Tuesdays.
No,
So I
but
go
you do
back.
need, but you do need eyes though, just in case, cause that little P bombing that D bombing
Yeah, you
last
don't
time.
want like 17 dick pics to come back. I
Yeah.
mean, maybe you do.
Here's the thing, I don't
I
interact with people. That barely ever happens to me, except for when I deal with playing with fire. And then like when I was on the debate last, and I still saw some of those names up, I was like, you see, Alex, you still fucking with these dorks, because Alex doesn't have the heart to axe them because he doesn't have proof.
As long as they respect his rules and regulations, I mean, it should be fine.
They
But that,
respect him because he has a penis. They don't respect me because they think I
hey,
want
but
to
it's
have
different.
one.
But it's different worlds, though. That's what I'm saying. So if they come over your channel, whatever, handle your business. If they come over his, they know better.
Oh,
That's
it's
just it.
Tom.
I would just like you to next time you go on one of those shows,
Tom.
say, I actually really like dicks. I hate titties. So that way they drop titty pics all through the Discord.
Tom, is that your? Hey, bro,
Hey.
I
I'm
don't
fine with
want to, because I was seeing you the conversation. I was watching you with the conversation with Angela. Is this like really your bald head? Is a filter, man? Because that's like a look clean.
Is really my bald head?
Oh, that's a. I ain't gonna lie, you got that good clean bald
You
going
make that
on.
nice.
Yeah,
Say that. You can't fucking say that.
Egged
I
out.
can. It look nice.
I can.
Appreciate it.
I can. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's
Maybe
a good
Grateful
compliment. I
can't,
like
but
it.
I can.
Yeah, that's a smooth one. Let me-
You look like you smell like baby powder.
I don't. I don't though. I got some very nice cologne-like smelling shaving cream that I use.
Very
Hey,
nice.
sorry, Aggie. I wanted to make you feel better, so I
Yeah.
put on the bald head.
You need to
now.
do the old lady one.
You
Old
look like
lady one.
Megamind right now. I can't deal with this shit.
Here you
They-
go.
Yeah,
lot of
actually, yeah. Look at.
Uh,
Yo.
Dr.
Wait,
What's
why
his
is
name?
it stuck
Dr.
there? Oh, there we go.
Are you live, Tom?
Yeah, I'm live.
Oh, hello, chat.
Everybody be careful
Hello,
what they
hello.
say.
You come in right as I'm yelling about D pics.
I heard you met Jack the other night, Tom. This is Jack.
Yeah, he met me. He got the yelling too. Everyone gets
Yeah,
it.
yeah. We
He-
had some fun.
Jack's. Yeah. How was
Hi, Jack.
the
up.
debate yesterday?
You're first of all, you're rude, Angela. You're not going to introduce us. I mean, he just got us on his platform, so you got to introduce us to him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so familiar with Tom that I forget the rest of you guys are here. I get all excited with the baby. I meant it in a nice way because I have tunnel vision, guys. Everybody, this is Tom. Tom, this is everybody. Make yourself rounds.
Peace.
Hey,
Hi,
Tom. I'm Angelus from the Gray Pill Podcast.
Yeah, I know Gray Pill. I know Cosmic Fox. I know Kinklemore. Seen him around. I saw Angry Ginger a number of times last night. Obviously, I know Jack. I don't think I know. Was Ruse? Is that how you say it? Ruse
But
Bay?
Rue for short.
We just
Okay.
call him Rue.
Rue and Nev. Or is it Neve? Nev?
Yeah.
Neve. Okay, yeah. I don't think I've met you two, but nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you. Also, I'm offended.
So what are we talking about? What
Well,
Random
we're-
bunch of stuff.
It's been
Just
derailed
life.
a couple of times about I mean fuck.
Just
where
doing
were
some
we?
housekeeping. We're just doing some housekeeping.
I lost my admin. I'm a little sad right now, so we're trying to appoint the next victim.
You lost your admin?
Yeah.
What did you do?
Well, I mean,
That's
maybe
what we
Gave him the out.
maybe I was trying to abolish the patriarchy and he didn't agree with me anymore, so maybe we had some maybe. I don't know. I'm just creating a bunch of assumptions right now. I don't know.
Oh, hey, I got actually some triggering questions, sir. So, are you a Star Wars or Trekkie guy?
Me?
Who, me?
Yes, tomfoolery.
Oh.
Nobody talking to you. Who does said me? It's the new
Bro,
guy here.
Probably
Me, bro.
neither.
All right, cool. Are you red pill, sir?
No.
All right, cool.
Gray
We're
pill?
best friend. Huh? What?
No, is he Gray Pill?
It's great,
Oh,
Bill.
well,
I don't-
I'm gonna
what is-
create an idea. Thank you, Angry. I'm gonna create an ideal. So I got something that works for that one too. So great.
I don't
pill-
think
I'm
he has
Yeah.
a thing yet. It's just Gray Pill.
I
Yeah,
am
I'm
trying to
sequin
create
pilled.
green pill.
Huh?
I'm trying to create the green pill.
there already is a green pill,
Yes.
man. There already a green pill.
Is that like
But,
pot?
I
No,
think we
it's-
need to be more
No,
dark
it's like-
green, where we're like eco doomer, but not
Yeah,
like,
there's a green pill. They're
eco-doomer.
eco-friendly.
What? That
uh,
we should kill
states.
the environment? I can
I don't
get
know.
behind that.
no,
I
that
can get
the
behind killing
environment,
it.
like nothing matters because the environment's gonna fuck us up in the next 100 years, anyways.
I'm with that
Yeah.
actually.
I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of dark.
Dude, that
Yeah.
flood that
Dark
just
green
happened
pill.
in
And not
Libya.
fact based either, which I like.
Oh, Lord.
Tell that to people
Tom,
in
how
Libya.
did the debate go yesterday, Tom?
Oh, that went really well. Yeah, that was we planned on it being very spicy, and it was. It was out of control. Yeah, it was good.
Who
Which
you was
part?
debating? I didn't know anything about it. Who's you
We
debating?
had a panel with Andrew from the Crucible, Irrelevant. Damn, I'm blanking on who all was there right now.
Xena?
Kid
Xena
Not
was there.
King. Yeah, Xena.
The witch.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ.
And it was about whether women are better off with children. And
What did Xena say?
she said yes, actually. Everybody agreed at the beginning that the answer was yes. But we always have like a two-pronged question. So anytime we do panels, whatever topic it is, always has two prongs to it. It's like the is and the ought. And so obviously if they all agree on the is, whether or not you ought to have kids, whether or not you like how you get there or how you incentivize people to have more kids, like these are all the parts that everybody disagreed on.
I think we're gonna need to do more and more panels with like formats. I really want to do like a team format where people like start a team to debate like a certain side of an argument.
I'm working on that too.
They're
Me and
hard
my
to
host team
do
working on that, like 2v2s.
because
Well,
you would
actually,
have
okay.
to do 2v2s
You can't
at
coordinate.
most.
It's hard to
No,
coordinate
for
between the
a
two
team.
people.
So hear me out. So it would be a way to get like 4 people on each side on a panel. But for like the beginning part, it'll be like you'll have like 3 team members and 1 leader. So for the beginning part, it's the 3v3, and you will actually try to like pair people together. So you'll have a prompt, and then each leader will say, I want this person to debate that prompt. And so they come forward to debate that. And then at the end, so like this can be like a bit of a longer thing. There'll be an hour for both team leaders to go over the entire debate and like hash it out 1v1, like as like a final showdown.
It's not a bad idea. That sounds pretty good.
It's. I think it would be interesting to have a bunch of 1v1s as teams. The
Mhm.
problem with like, so lots of times when you try to do right versus left types of panels or something like that, there's always people who immediately come on and say, just so you guys know, I'm not with them. I'm here with my own ideas. I got
Mhm.
nothing to do with these other people. I'm one of those people
Yeah.
who does that every time. I'll go on. And if it's a right versus left sort of thing or them versus us, I always start off with like, I have got nothing to do with these people. Their ideas are not my ideas. I just like critique me by myself. I may be on their side, but I don't agree with them necessarily. So don't put me with them.
Okay, I have an idea for a show too, okay? Well, not a show, but just a debate format. So it'd be Battle Royale, every person for themselves, and we'll call it Punch or Leave. What do you think?
Oh,
Nice.
that's pretty cool.
Nice.
Pretty cool.
It doesn't have the same feel as cock, but wait.
What do you
But
think,
yeah.
Ricky?
I think Tom, you have a point, and like for people to join a team, particularly because they are on that side and they want to both like, you'd also want to like prep as a team beforehand too, right?
Mhm.
So then like, you know, you get to make a name for yourself. Like I was on team pro-abortion or whatever.
Yeah, I think a lot of times the problem is when it comes to the nuances. So even if I'm on team, like, you know, I believe in systemic racism, right? Even if I take that team, I know that I'm likely to have a lot of disagreements with the other people who are taking the same position as me. And so it's going to be really hard to feel like I'm ever at any point arguing the same side as them. Even if we are arguing the same position, we're going to have very different beliefs when it comes to this sort of topic. And so it's hard
Yeah.
to find like a monolith or people who are actually going to feel okay being represented by somebody else representing their ideas.
Rue,
I think
cam
the
down
point
if you
would
don't take
be-
drugs on camera, bro.
Me?
No, I was talking to Rue. Making sure he don't get caught, you know, doing the sniffy, the cocaine. That's not what it is? Oh, my bad. I apologize.
No, what
Sinus-
the hell is
sinus
you
nut.
on?
My bad, Rue. I don't know.
Maybe
I'm
it's baby powder.
just
You don't
looking
know.
out for you.
What the allegation?
Wow.
Just looking
Yeah.
out for you, Rue. Just looking out for you.
Yeah, so like this is more for like people who are, you know, committed to taking one side or the other. And I think that like we want people who are academic to really like, I think that those are the people who will shine because they'll have the most like coordination between their talking points rather than
that's
people
true.
who are like ideologically driven.
Yeah, I think the issue we run into with like using an academic is most academics are left wing, and like those types
I
of
wouldn't
people
even
don't want to
They're
come
not.
onto this types of platforms.
What do you mean
I wouldn't
most?
even say that. Within
Most, the average.
academia,
Wait,
there's
wait,
an
the majority of
insane amount of
academia is
disagreement.
liberal.
I mean,
Yeah,
That's
but not
that's
on
to
these
be true
platforms.
because leftism is awesome and that would just make sense, but it's really not true at the end of the
Yeah,
day.
not on these
No,
platforms at least. Not
Yeah,
on
it
these
is
platforms.
garbage
true
open.
that
Yeah.
like
But,
academia is mostly left leaning, but even within academia, there is so much disagreement. Everything's always
Yeah.
being debated. Everything
yeah,
has
liberals
Yeah.
nuance.
always
Everything
disagree with
How are
has
we
each other.
tons
That's
of
like a
like,
staple of
Yeah.
Not to
left-wing
be too
societies. They
academic,
eat one
but
another. That's what they
where
do.
are we getting this information from that it's mostly left leaning? Because I've seen surveys of researchers
Yeah, it's
before,
baby Jack
and
Jack.
Maybe Jack comes up with
No
these.
problem.
no. Hold
No,
on. Jack
he's-
is right.
he's
Yeah,
right.
Jack
This
is
is fact.
definitely correct. He is
The fact that I even
100%
have to
right.
It's a
shoot,
right
you're a
wing
bad
talking
faith if
point.
you're
I'm
trying to
aware
make
of
me
that.
like debate that.
I feel
Everyone
like-
acknowledges that's the fact.
I feel like a
Like,
lot
no,
of
bro.
conservatives have kind of done that
Academics
to
don't
themselves, though, going,
acknowledge
the
that.
arts are gay, learning
Yep.
is gay, it's all
not
it's
true.
all
Yeah,
fucking
true.
stupid.
Maybe.
Go get a
No.
go to a
Facts.
trade.
It's
Yep.
it's
Yeah.
wait. Who on average is conservative?
Old
Pussies.
dudes.
Uh,
Old white men.
Yeah,
old
white
white
men.
men.
people.
in
Or-
academia.
you guys add old. I think it's just
I'm
like,
joking.
white
Hey, I'm
men.
allowed to. I'm a protected
I-
class.
I think it's
Jack.
white men. And yeah, well, you're ginger. You don't even count.
White man
You don't even
with
have fucking
Extra protected class. Irish.
hair
the,
and bad
the
hair.
issue is like we had affirmative action for 80 years, and
No!
discriminating against men, and white men are a majority of the conservatives. So obviously, college is
Tom,
going to be
is it,
liberal.
do you reflect these views, Tom?
What?
I
Run
didn't hear
your
the
team,
last thing that
Tom.
he said, but I definitely agree that the majority of academia is going to be liberal.
Okay,
and-
let me ask you,
like,
Tom. Do you think that the reason that academia is so left is because of affirmative action?
No.
Okay.
Not at all.
Just-
I agree with what I think it was Kenkelmore that said it,
Yeah.
that like conservatives have pushed people out of like liberal arts, out of academia, saying like universities are brainwashing everybody. Don't go to university. You don't need to have college education in order to be successful. All of that
So
bull
culture,
crap, and
not
they kind of push
legislation?
everybody away from it. Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah. And the art is gay and all this.
So wait, why did
Ridiculous
culture push black people out of college?
There's lots of. It's not.
Or was it
always
legislation?
culture. It's both. It's not one or the other. It's both.
No, because
I-
obviously
something called
legislation is
the
a
new
way more
Jim Crow.
powerful arm. Come on.
It's something called the new Jim Crow. So when you look at like
If you're
anyone,
saying things like that, I can't take you seriously. You're
I'm
you're
not the only one
ideologically
saying
driven.
it. It's-
I'm just being real. Like, no, only left-wing
you
communists.
can't
listen to
take
the
me
point.
seriously
Just to
because
be
of it.
fair, just like Jack, second time I feel like he's an ally for the black people. So go ahead, Jack.
I can't take that seriously.
Go ahead. I can't
Oh,
take
no.
seriously.
Jack, you just got back into Discord.
Grayfield
Please.
is willing to
I don't
give
care.
some
Like,
things
if
up.
you're gonna say things like that, that's
Get an ally.
pro-communist left-wing garbage.
You sound
Canada.
like you're ideologically driven here.
Being
Yes.
the one
You
true
just came in and
minority
said
on this
leftism
panel, I
is
agree with
great.
Grayfield.
How many
Well,
millions
when
of
you're
people
not
have
even
I'll fight
able
for you,
to
Jack.
hear her out,
As
when you have to cut her
authoritarianism
off
killed.
just because of a label
she's
that
saying
like it
nothing.
I mean, he's
triggers
kind
you.
of giving me
nothing.
an out
New
She
Jim
because I'm
Crow.
hasn't
only
even
just learning.
started to say
It's called
anything.
new
She
autism.
just
This
gave
is
you
what
a
this is.
label
New
and you got
autism.
upset.
Tom, he's giving me an out because I'm only just learning about this, and I don't like. I'm not sure how well I
Okay.
can actually explain it.
What's going on with this?
But yeah, it is both. Like obviously there's stigma within black communities, and it's not that pervasive today, but for a lot of older black folks growing up in black communities, it was stigmatized to be like overly educated and
Yep,
act
we
like a
just
white
talked about
person
this.
and talk like a white person and those sorts
Yeah.
of things. And so
Yep.
obviously that's going to lead down road that they're going to be less likely to go to colleges and things like that. But so is the fact that they're overly policed and that they're getting arrested at higher rates, that they're going to get longer rates in prison and all sorts of other things that are going to hurt them as far as like academic as
even
far as
just
academia
feeling
goes
like-
as well.
Yeah,
Even just feeling like academia was
Note,
never
Angela.
made
Next
for
time you
them.
run your ass over to the Black Manosphere, take notes.
I'm going over there. I'm not welcome. Apparently, I'm too fucking racist, and I'm
I'm just saying they handle it. They handle the conversation way better than you.
Well, okay, so look, I had to go through the "you're racist" thing too. It's there's a lot of things that we do that we don't realize how they're racist. It's just it's a process. And at the end of the day, like I ended up agreeing with a lot of what they said. I can point you to someone who's,
Angela's
if
gonna
you want to
push back.
interview him,
Get her,
he's
Angela.
really good at explaining it. His name is Aston Mack, and I think he's very much worth like talking to about this.
See, Great Pill, you've seen the couple of folks I was interacting with. They were hardcore and victim mentality. And then they wanted me to be their spokesman. And then they realized when I held them accountable, it was like, oh, you're a racist. I'm like, oh, no, you're a bitch. That's
There's not-
really
it's
what
not
it
like
is.
there's
Yeah,
not
but that's
people
hold on.
like
But to be fair though, that was that small 0.0001% of them. Because the spaces I've seen, another 0.001% of that was actually like, hey, I am for whatever. I am generally here for the conversation. It just sucked that you got somehow derailed. I'm just gonna blame E Black, but it's somehow you got derailed on a space. Yeah, he throwing Jasmine in a
Always taking L. The man's not even here.
It was like the victim mentality or like the self-hatred of like, I hate black
Yeah.
women. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I don't want to be part of this. I'm out. I'm
Yeah.
out.
So for anyone who
I
is
mean, to be
curious,
honest,
by the way,
sometimes
where
it's
I'm-
better to get out.
for anyone who is curious where I'm getting my like new Jim Crow thing, they actually talk about caste systems in there too. It's a book called The New Jim Crow by Michelle Alexander. So I had it. I got it on Audible. It was worth it.
Yeah, I'll check it out. I like to read, so a little bit.
JB.
Fair enough.
What?
What's going on with your hair, bro?
Yeah.
You talking to me?
No, the
What kind
spring
of shit
chicken
talk
up
is
here.
that?
Yes.
Baby Jack
Angry
Jack.
Ginger, what is going on with your hair?
I don't know, man.
Yo.
It left me
It-
just like my
yeah.
father.
It's out to get milk.
I was hoping
Never came
Julius
back.
would come back in here to continue our conversation.
Glad
Oh
you
yeah, you guys.
didn't.
I figured out who the new admin is. It's Neve. Just letting you guys know. So
Oh,
Neve
fuck
is.
yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Why you
sorry.
snitching? Why you
Not
snitching? Let it be a
American.
surprise.
Ooh.
Neve is a man and a woman. I get both. So for
Congratulations.
anyone who gives me shit, I don't want to hear
Yeah.
it. So
Okay, I
Not
need
American.
I need my speech. All right, ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Basically, we thought it would make the most sense because that way Angela can't get canceled for anything that's said in her Discord. How could she? Her admin is a trans woman.
Got it.
Based.
You going to
Based
opt
on
in?
Right.
How it
No,
works.
but actually, that had
Here's
nothing
how
to
it
do with
works.
that. That had nothing to do with that. I have a lot of time, and I feel like I have a pretty good grasp of what goes on in this Discord. I also have a history with management. Believe it or not, outside of these screaming panels, I was coming from a job where I had 17 underlings. Can you believe it? Wow. But I wouldn't necessarily really look to change anything except for mandatory pronouns in everyone's names. Any questions?
Yeah, I don't
How-
care.
How
I
often
don't
did
care.
you
was a
call them
joke, right?
underlings
I don't
to their
care.
face?
Good question,
she
Great
turned
Bill.
So dead
Yeah, I don't
serious.
care.
No, honestly, I think that
Answer the
I would take a
question, Neve. I
similar
had a question.
approach.
Neve,
I
Neve.
would take, okay, no, you question period is
You,
after.
Underling, over there, come
Ow,
here.
that was a really short question period.
This isn't Canada.
Okay.
It's not
Like,
happening.
fucking ask a
Um,
question.
I am no, there is no questions here. This is Canada.
Yeah, authoritarian.
So I am more of the the nurture leadership personality where I will give you what you need to be successful, and I like to try and keep it hands off. But
Why you
Jack, if you don't
flexing right
stop
now?
fucking calling
Why you
people
flexing
names,
right
I swear to God, you'll be banned super
I
quick.
don't call
Any
people names.
questions?
The extent
He's really
of my
not
name
that bad.
calling
Like, his
is
name-
like maybe I'll
flexing
call
right
people like
now?
retarded, autistic. Like I'm not like crazy.
His
you know what I
names
mean?
don't miss anywhere.
Howard,
Okay.
Like, he has
you didn't
terrible
give me
aim.
what I
If
need
he had
if you're
better
not gonna
aim,
put
I'd be
my-
more
you put your
concerned.
hands on me.
Well, no,
Question,
because I'm not
Great
trying to
Bill.
hurt feelings. I'm just trying
Yes,
to like
I got a
pop out a
question.
retard insult.
Hold on,
Yes.
Baby Jack, I got you. Yeah, question. I don't care.
oh
don't
my
care.
god.
Phenomenal
You're a whole
question.
boss.
I'm
Yes.
impressed.
You're a 50-year-old man.
Answer that.
talking
How'd you
to a
come up with that on the
22-year-old.
spot?
Good job.
Next question.
Why you flexing, Neve? I'm trying to understand that. Why you
Question.
flexing?
Why
trying
is
to.
red?
I wasn't trying to.
got the management skills. I got the doobie 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 doo. I got all of this.
Okay.
I have an important question. I have an
Have her
important
You're
moment.
the only one winning in your goddamn
Okay.
resume, Neve. You're the only one in your
Okay, I'll
resume.
tell you why.
Next
I'll tell you
Grapeville's
why I
going to
brought
be
it up.
slipping something in
Because-
someone's drink.
All
Oh
I
my
have- I
God,
have a
I
serious
brought
question.
it up because I'm
What did I
capable of
do?
being
Excuse me.
objective.
Bullshitters, I have a serious question. So,
Yes, what is
Can I
the
get one
question?
more? Okay, I got a question after her. I'm sorry.
how do we like? Are we not sure? Like, I just feel like whoever decided on colors was a fascist and wanted to
Mhm.
like dictate to us how we talk about the rainbow.
I'm with that.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. I don't understand. You're too smart for me. I'm so sorry.
What if it's
Yeah,
just
that was more of a riddle than a question. Let's be.
It
Yeah, that's why I
was,
was
yeah.
confused. Look at my face. I was confused as fuck. My second question, Neve. So
I took it as a
Neve,
question.
this is a real
Is
question.
this a real question, Great Bill?
Yes, it's a real
Is
question.
this a question or a comment? That's what I would say to the
The
youth.
question:
Uh-oh.
Do I
Question.
care?
Is this a press
Yeah,
secretary?
I ain't gonna lie, that was a
Are
good
you, are
question.
you asking a question, Neve?
Yes. What is
Am
the
I asking a
question?
question?
I'm gonna have to research that and I'll come back to you. Okay.
This
Bruh,
feels very authoritarian,
very political right now. Everybody being very political.
very authoritarian,
Yeah.
and fascist, and communist, and
Hey.
socialist.
No transparency. Classic
Welcome to
comedy.
the shit board,
Bruh.
Tom.
Great Bill, what is your question?
Oh, was you trying to give us the Miss America speech when it
Can't
was
go on
announced
full
that you
display.
are the admin?
I just didn't
I
want to
am the
sit there like an
admin now.
idiot.
Worst acceptance speech ever.
Let's
am
say
the admin
Angela,
now.
thank
You
you. I
guys are
appreciate it.
so ruthless.
No.
Okay,
It
you're all
was
Angela,
bad.
thank you. I appreciate the
You're all
admin.
bad.
All that extra.
Was
we
I
I'm
don't
not
need.
not
in
supposed
bad.
to announce it?
Huh?
Neve.
Was I not supposed to announce it?
No, well, technically, I would say no. I would say
Neve is
no.
like the press secretary now.
I would say
I felt
no.
like if she started doing shit or talking to you guys, it'd be like, why the fuck are you talking to me? Why isn't Angel talking? You guys know I'm not really gonna make a decision. So like I just felt like it was necessary to vocalize who was gonna be making a decision on the part that I just personally don't know what to do on. I think
Okay,
that's
so
would've
You're
been
it's just
fine.
like-
But I'm
So
just,
I just want everyone to know I wrote a speech for my acceptance here too. So
Oh, let's
even
hear
though
it.
I'm not
Okay.
just for being
Okay.
allowed to be on the
Hey,
stage.
Cosmic, I'm gonna hop on your acceptance speech because yes,
Maybe
go
I
I'll
for
haven't
it.
even
Not better.
started yet.
Go for it.
Sneaky and mean, spider in my dreams. I think I love you. You make me want
Aw.
to cry. You make me want to die. I love you. I love you. I love you. Every night you come into my room and pin me down with your
Hey,
strong
yo.
arms. You pin me down
Okay.
and I try to fight you. You come inside me. You fill me up and I become the
I've heard
nightman.
these
Right.
before, I think.
What
Oh
Just
my
turn
God.
these
is
out.
happening?
From Always
calm down,
Sunny.
Rue. Calm
That's
down.
Always Sunny.
This is
Struggle
post
cuddle.
sadism.
Okay, who
man.
gets that? Who gets that
Try to
reference?
do
Go for
Struggle
night,
cuddle.
man.
Is that Shrek is love? Shrek is life? Yes.
course I know.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, God.
yeah. Fuck. Kill me.
Always sunny.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
right
I
there.
thought we lost some characters there. Okay, everybody started camming up.
Yeah. I was confused.
No one knows Nightman?
Oh my god.
no one-
Sorry.
No
Sorry
one
to be
here's
here
seen
for this
Gay Man
time.
Cometh?
I think I have.
Oh, thank God. It's a good
Okay, anyways,
Not
back to the
cultured. You haven't
conversation.
seen Always Sunny.
The
I'm still trying to process the poem.
Always Sunny?
Yeah, let's go back to hating on black people.
Yeah.
Yes.
We can go. I'm good with that one. I'm good with that one.
Based?
That shit sounds
You just
normal
want
right now.
attention.
That
Holy
sound
shit.
normal.
Bring it on. Come on.
Okay, we got derailed from trans hate, and the attention was on me, and I missed that.
There's too
Yeah,
many
I was-
white people
Well,
on this
if
show.
we're doing trans hate again, we're putting it on
Yeah, I don't
Neve.
feel comfortable.
I'm
I
black.
feel
You don't get it.
comfortable.
I don't think.
Whoa,
I don't
the
think you
echo.
I'm a
were-
bald white man. I can't be here.
That's right.
Wild
Black
echo.
man in the room.
Yo, mute your mic. Who's that?
That's it's a ruse bay. Is that how you say it?
Hello.
Mhm.
It's gone.
Hello, hello.
Is it?
He's just in
Well,
the
Rue's good.
cathedral.
Rue's
He's just
good
in the
now.
Yeah, it's
cathedral.
gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
natural acoustic.
Good
All right,
to
now
know.
we're working.
I like that.
Fuck. I forgot what I was gonna say, but I just was laughing too hard because there's too many white people on this panel for Tom to be saying shit like that.
I am black. Stop
No, you're
racing me. Stop
Yeah, technically, he is an ally now.
Dead
Right
racing.
now, okay, Jack.
Not
Jack is an
Misrendering.
ally
Please,
now, so we're
please
good.
respect my racial pronouns.
We're misrendering you.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
Tom.
identify as Bob
Yes,
Marley.
right. Leave my
Flat
brother alone.
joke.
Hey Tom, how would you self-define your like political like would you say you're like conservative, moderate? Like what would you say you are?
Probably a moderate liberal is probably
Hey,
Okay.
the way to
Samesies.
describe it,
Yuck.
but more so like in the center somewhere.
I've seen you on YouTube before and stuff, but I have yet to watch a full debate outside of a clip, so I wasn't sure.
yeah, my boy
Yeah,
Duke roll with him a lot. That's how I be watching him all the time. Duke the Dawn.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like Duke. I was like more of a neocon up until probably
Yikes.
4 or 5 months ago.
Okay.
And even like a couple years ago, I was more like alt-right adjacent. So
Oh wow.
Okay.
Okay.
have
So-
like a
Explains the
Right,
haircut.
Jason, mean.
I was going
No.
pretty hard on you recently, and now I feel
There
bad
is
if
hope for you,
changed.
Jack. There's hope
What's
for you.
alt-right at
He was
GCP?
going hard on me.
Yeah, because I was thinking of something I saw you on about a year ago.
What did I do a year ago? Was it
Wait,
the
About
I
a
think
year
it was
ago.
about. It was
pedo
something
panel?
to do. It was pedophilia adjacent.
Yeah, it
and
was the pedo panel. I knew it.
Wait,
Yeah,
That
that
what?
made
was
me
that was
cringe
a
really
good panel,
hard.
dude.
So
That was a good panel.
No, I
That was
cringed.
it
great.
about?
I cringed my eyeballs out.
That freaking like that is like
Was
the
it like the
thing that
ethical
that
CP thing?
that has like skyrocketed me. It is
now I
my
gotta look this
favorite
up.
thing. So okay, so we go onto a panel where it's supposed to be pro pedophilia versus
Oh my
anti
God,
pedophilia,
the
and
What?
they actually bring like
Ain't no
so
way.
so technically okay, so
No.
hear me out, okay? I know you guys are gonna freak out when I say this. Just let me get through the sentence, okay?
He was on the
So,
pro pedo side.
It
No
is
way.
no, I wasn't.
No, but that's the
it
thing is like
titled pro
I couldn't like if I
versus
didn't know Tom,
anti-maps.
I would have
Let us
thought he was
turn
on
on
the
my camera for
pedophile.
this.
Sorry, Tom. But if I
Okay.
didn't know you, I would have thought you were. That's
Okay.
how bad your arguments were. That's why I cringed
No
and died.
shot. No
Wood
shot.
chipper.
But anyways, so I like it's called pro maps versus anti maps, and the reason is
yeah.
because pedophilia is like
Minor attracted
under
person.
prepubescent people, and none of them were actually in favor of like prepubescence.
And
They
they all
were
want to
all
like,
like
s-
yeah,
they
they were
wanna
like
fucking
15 and up and bull
smoke
crap like
screen
that.
it.
So
Make it like they're
so we
okay.
have this debate, okay? Towards the end of the debate, somebody says, and there's a clip of this on Twitter. So this kid starts saying, I'm 16. If I want to have sex with adults, I should be allowed to. And I stop everything. I'm like, whoa, hold on. Did you just say you're freaking 16? And he's like, yeah, of course I am. I was like, I don't want to be on a pedophilia panel with a freaking 16-year-old, dude. What the hell? And everybody like starts freaking out. They're like, wait, what? There's a 16-year-old on here? We're 2 hours into this. What the hell?
And I didn't even watch that
pretty
part.
much ended it.
excited.
We kicked him off. We ended it there. It ended up like all over the place. It was everywhere. The fact that I was the one who stopped it and called it out, because everybody heard it. But it was like 30 seconds later that I finally said something,
But
because
you were
I'm
the
sitting there
hero.
looking at everybody like, why is nobody saying
All the
anything?
left-
This guy
Well,
just
I'm
said
glad
he's
to hear you
16. Like,
slipped it at least.
what is happening? And so
That
the
is
fact that
wild.
happened, it ended up blowing up all over the place because there was a freaking 16-year-old on there. So yeah.
I just
Were you
think
criticized or?
So I
Oh.
no, I wasn't. I was
was a
like,
hero.
it was back and forth. There were some people who thought that maybe I knew them, and that's why I was like the
You
one
knew.
calling it out. But right after the panel, the one who was the most extreme pedo, I invited them to come onto my show and have a conversation. The hosts of the show were all like, we didn't know he was 16. We had no idea. Nobody told us. They just kicked him off. They're like, so sorry guys. We should have known better. Like we should
Shouldn't
have
have
done more
sexualized
investigation and
children.
blah blah blah. Right. So I invite the like most extreme pedo onto my show after to have a debate. And after like towards the end of the debate, she's like, wait a second, I knew I was right. I was like, what happened? And she sends me screenshots of her telling the hosts before the show that he was 16, like sending me like verified proof that she did
Classic
tell these
pedo
guys.
fashion.
And so yeah, so this got uploaded onto Twitter, and like it was a whole freaking thing. It was wild, dude.
9.
So
What was
how
wrong
do
with
you
that?
go about like getting someone to be okay? So like those people have such like that's such a fucked up position to take. Obviously, you can
They're pedophiles.
argue. I get where you were coming
They're
from,
evil.
but I was just wondering, like, how could you get someone to be like to be? I don't want to say brave, but like have to build up enough
Openly
like.
admitting
all-
to be a pedo.
Yeah,
and
exactly. There we go.
Because the left wing has accepted them.
There are
They come in
definite-
with like anonymity, so they
Okay.
like cartoon characters.
There are also
and
just
stuff.
definitely people who are trying to normalize it. Like it's like a campaign of theirs.
Can I ask a question? Because on one space, right, it was a guy who pretty much said that, but he said if the legal age was 14, 15, 16 to marry a female, he would. And then like what are your thoughts on that? Because I think that's kind of cringe for me, but I do
Yeah,
understand like in other countries that's actually a normal thing. Like 15,
Yeah,
16-year-olds is allowed
there's
to
a
marry
reason-
adults and have
Yeah,
sex with illegal.
There's a reason we've normalized the age of 18 around here. Like this is when you can sign contracts. This is when you can consent to things legally. This is when it starts to make sense that like you're actually able to make fully consenting or like fully consenting decisions. And up until then, like, yeah, it doesn't make sense that a full grown man, like a 30-year-old, should be able to be with like a 15 or a 16-year-old, because that's like what we call grooming. That's what we like, being able to lure these people into relationships like that is literally what we call grooming. So yeah, it's not a good thing. The thing I will admit, that people upset with me in that panel, because there were a bunch of other people on my side in that panel. And this is one of the times where I'm like, yo, I'm not with these guys, because every answer that they had to these pedophiles is like something like, I wanted to argue this. I thought it was going to be an interesting debate, but all of their answers were, but kids can't consent. And that's all. They just like, there were arguments every time, but kids can't consent. What are you talking about? Kids can't consent. And I'm like, guys, you got to like move past that, like explain why they can't consent.
Yeah.
So I start yelling at my own side, like, guys, like, you're not giving arguments. Like, you guys got to get better about this. Like, and they all got mad at me, and I start debating my own side on like how we should argue this, and like the fact that like just saying they can't consent isn't good enough. And a lot of people were really upset with me for like going against my team on that.
Well,
one.
it seemed unprofessional.
It's because a lot of people, I get it, but like, you did the right thing. The reality is like, just
I
a
thought
lot
so.
of people who get blinded by the pedophile topic. Like, even I do a little bit, because I just think they should be executed. So it's like,
Mhm.
you know what I mean? Like, so I
Right.
get it. Like,
Well, on the other side of things is them, like, they're obviously gonna claim that as a win for their side. Not to mention you're adding like more confusion onto the panel and making it harder for them to do that. I like DM
don't-
people that, but I don't make it like an infighting deal on the
I
panel.
don't think you should
I
appeal to
think
stupid
that's
people.
true, as long as I don't think that's true as long as I'm still making coherent arguments that go past the point. So
I
if
was
I'm
not on
telling
board
them,
with a lot of the
hey,
arguments you were
this
making,
is-
though. That's the thing,
Well,
though, is like you
okay,
like
maybe.
them, but not everyone else was.
What argument?
Everybody I saw review it were completely on board with everything that I said. I didn't see a single person review it. Almost every person was completely.
Because honestly,
This
if
is
they didn't
why
like
I
it, they
did
found it
really
way
well
too
from this.
cringe. Because if they didn't like it, they found it way too cringe.
I
What
just I
specific
didn't
point?
see it.
No specific point? Or just
I
keep
no.
going over
So
the-
I mean,
one
this
of the
was
points,
like this was
Yeah,
like this
so
is too
over a
far
year
away
ago.
for me to
one of
remember.
the points that
and-
people were
okay.
upset about
Like-
is somebody said like that like having sex with kids has always been bad no matter what. And these are one of the people on my team.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's just not true. Like up until
it's not true.
recently, people were having sex with kids. They were marrying kids off to
Yeah,
kings
like
and crap
15,
like that.
16,
They were like,
it's normal.
Not
they
to
said,
mention
well,
the
it's
Greeks
always
and
been
Romans. Yeah.
it's always been frowned upon. It's always been immoral. And I'm like, no, you're just wrong. Like you're
No,
just
it's not
wrong.
true,
It
yeah.
has not. That you are completely incorrect. And this is another point where I'm arguing against my own side during this, trying to like,
9.
correct
Before
them
you
on
like
this
try to
stuff.
rebut it, I'm Albanian. Like, they marry 15-year-olds off.
Just point at
Yeah,
Islam.
the Greeks and
40
the Greeks
like-
and Romans were the worst
yeah.
of them.
And
And I
but,
don't,
like,
I don't,
we
I
don't
don't
even
like.
go that far back. They do that today.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
still
subscribe
15-year-olds.
to my morals being like defined by like the era that they're supposed to be in. Like it was wrong then because it's wrong today.
But the point is that they're saying that it's always been thought of as immoral. It's always been looked at as bad. And I was saying
I don't
that's
think
not
they were
true.
saying-
And so
that wasn't my
so then somebody
okay.
said, Elder Drosy said, okay, so I started explaining why pedophilia is bad, why it's wrong, going past the argument that they were going to. And they said, yeah, but that's not good enough because even if all of those negative outcomes were gone, pedophilia would still be bad. And I said, how? And they're like, what do you mean how? It would just still be bad. And I was like, what is bad about it if it's not bad? Like, how can you say it's bad if it's just not bad? And
Mhm.
nobody had an argument about it, but that was something that, yeah, a lot of people, they don't like hearing that. So it was,
I don't
it was like,
understand it.
And when
It
it,
Yeah,
sounds
when
like
it
you're
comes to
making a
people's
pro-pedophile
answers,
point, but you're not.
the
Well,
problem
okay,
with people's
if
answers
those
is
are
it's
the
always
examples.
surface.
It doesn't sound as bad as I remember it, but I feel like I remember cringing much harder than any other debate I'd ever watched.
it was,
And I keep
yeah,
saying cringe, and so that's all I can really say. So I'm just gonna
Well, if
stop.
you're debating someone who's pro-pedophilia, it's pretty obvious the conversation is going to get cringy. at
Yeah,
some
I'm gonna be
point.
pretty bad faith.
Like,
Well,
It just
I
sounds
came
like an
into
understatement.
it, I came into it thinking,
I'm gonna
okay,
be
like,
horribly bad faith.
the main thing is to point out the negative outcomes from what it is they're doing.
Yeah.
So even if they're convinced that like I'm attracted to these people, blah blah,
Doesn't
you know,
matter.
we're not hurting
Mhm.
anybody. My main thing
You
is like,
are,
no,
yeah.
you point out that you are hurting people, and just repeating a motto that kids can't consent isn't actually helpful in any
You have
way.
to explain
Like,
why.
yes, you
the
have to
brain
actually
can't
explain
function
What it
why
has
they
to do with the
can't do that.
You
prefrontal
saying
cortex.
that, by the way,
Yeah.
with you saying that, I'm willing to accept maybe I watched it and I heard what you said under like a different context than I should have.
Yeah, you might have
Maybe
heard it
there
like, and
was
then people got angry, and then
there,
like
so
it
there was
just
somebody
tainted.
else.
No,
Beckett,
because I watched it on my own. I like nobody told me
I
about it
agree.
beforehand.
No, I
So
mean
it
like
yeah,
people
wasn't
on
there
the
was
panel.
Yeah.
Beckett. I heard him on another panel, I think with Polly. And he was one of the people who was like, did Tom know these people? Was Tom friends with them? How much did he know beforehand? Did he know the 16-year-old? Did he know
I
that
don't
they
give
were
a shit
coming
about
on?
that.
And he was asking all these questions. So I invited him on and I'm like, bro, like just by asking these questions, there's like this implication that's getting in people's minds about maybe I knew more and maybe I was doing like a behind the scenes stuff that's like I don't like the way this was like handled on a public platform. And he's like, yeah, that's true. My bad. But the way you were arguing things felt like you were arguing against your own side a lot of the time. And it just made me feel a little weird coming out of it. So I was like, okay, I guess maybe that's the way some people felt about it. But I think like, yeah, going back and watching it, everybody who I saw review it, I saw Chud, I saw Relevant, I saw like maybe 5 or 6 different people review it. And every single one of them was like, bro, Tom did really good. Go subscribe to him. And it was one of the things that like helped me most was that panel.
I mean, you got a lot of good out of negative attention because at the end of the
Yes.
day, but yeah, it's fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, I like your argument.
Circumstance,
I don't know
but-
why like being anti-pedophile is bad attention.
That's
Well,
not what I
and
meant.
anti-information, like people's opinions on why they think a thing is always, I feel this way, especially when it comes to morals. They don't realize that everything they think has a reason behind it. This is why I constantly tell people they should read The Happiness Hypothesis by Jonathan Haidt. It's an amazing way of explaining exactly how evolution has changed the way that we do everything and why there's triggers to every emotion you have. When you talk about somebody thinking that a kid can't make a decision on whether or not they can be with an older person, that's literally true. Literally, because they don't have a prefrontal cortex that's fully formed. It doesn't form until you're 25, 26, and some scientists don't think until you're in your 30s. So when you're attempting to have a sexual relationship with a child, you're literally causing stunting their growth of their prefrontal cortex. Like
And like doing things at like 18 is actually behind the science almost because we know that
I agree.
prefrontal cortex develops into 30 as late as 30 for some
what I said.
people, but on average 25. I actually think the best thing we could do is have like a window so that way after you turn about 16, you're dating 5 or plus years. No, that's too much.
You mean extending the
plus-
Romeo and Juliet laws that exist?
No, just having a window for the people in that age. So plus or minus 3 years
Yeah, like Romeo
until
and
you
Juliet
hit like
laws.
20.
Those exist, I think.
I'm not. No, I don't want to redo that.
Those are that's pretty much
That's
what
what
it
it
is.
is.
It's saying like within a 2-year age range that so if
But
you're
that's
like
that's
19,
supposed to be
you
like a
can date
nullifying
17-year-old.
thing. I'm talking about like ratifying the age of consent to be only within that window until you're about 30.
What?
That's a little extreme even for me.
How do you determine that? How do you determine? it's
But
wrong?
I mean,
that's
like,
weird.
do you feel like people shouldn't be allowed to drink alcohol until they're 25 or 30?
Well, it actually inhibits the development of the
Yeah,
prefrontal cortex.
That's why I'm asking that. Yeah.
And a lot of
A
people
lot of
tend to
things
use
that do that.
alcoholism like as an escape, and they don't understand the risks. So I would say, yeah, just like
Okay.
you're probably
I'm
better off
just
for
asking for
society.
clarification. It's not. Anytime I'm asking questions, I'm not trying to be bad faith. I want clarification.
I don't
that's
want to
all.
ruin the party or anything. In fact, I would also say the same thing for weed. So
Yeah,
you know.
me too. Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah. Now hold on. Let me ask the most controversial one. Do you think that people should be able to vote before they're 25 or 30?
No.
All right, that's consistency.
Do you
I think we
people
should have
be
more
able to get-
civics classes before they're 18.
Do you think people should be able to get gender surgeries and gender transitioning therapies before the age of 25 and 30?
Oh yeah. Because
Okay,
for one thing, gender identity forms in people at like around the age of 5 or 6.
Wait. So you can't drink alcohol. You can't smoke weed. Maybe you can't vote. But you can do something where we don't know the effects on the brain and its brain development yet.
It doesn't really. It's not going to have an effect on the brain.
Well, you don't know that.
Like, what
Future-
effects are
It
you
is your
expecting?
decision-making process too that is not fully developed by 25
But-
to 30. Because
But when people decide to do this, like when kids, for example, decide to get on puberty blockers, which isn't the same as HRT or surgery, That's done between the parent, the child, and the
I'm
physician.
curious.
Okay.
All right.
So it's
are
not just
puberty
that
blockers
child's decision.
reversible?
Yes,
So you could restart
puberty.
age
Yeah,
12 and continue puberty from age 12
as
if
an
you
adult
missed,
too.
if you're 15, if you've been on
As
puberty
an
blockers
adult,
for
yeah.
3 years.
Up until you're like,
I
up
don't think
until
that's
you
how
hit like
time
menopause or
works.
whatever.
So like I think if you delay like something by 3 years, there's obviously going to be some problems, right?
They're not
You're
gonna
you got
have. They're not
you're
gonna have the
you're
same.
artificially altering hormones, and this isn't fully
They're
studied
not
yet.
altering hormones.
So you
Not
wait, wait.
No, the hormones are the same. The hormone levels are different.
Yes, so you're altering hormones.
No, you're not altering hormones. You're changing the levels. There's a difference. There's a
What
huge
is the difference between altering and changing?
Altering would be changing the chemical structure or the bonds it's making.
Okay, so my bad. You're changing the amount of hormones in someone's body.
Yes. Which
That's
which
reversible.
hormones vary
So you
hormones
can
vary
get back all
widely
of that
in people all the
development
time.
from 12 to 15 that you missed, is what you're saying.
Yes. Yes. The body's
According
if
to-
you don't go through it,
I
the
haven't
body's
seen
ready
that.
for it. Well, when I went on T blockers at the age of 25ish,
But you also went through
24.
with it, right? Like all the way through.
Yeah, and then I
Yeah, it's a
started
little
HRT.
different,
It was like a second puberty because the body does puberty in response to changes. So after I blocked my testosterone, that kind of scaled
So you
back
go
some
through
of
female puberty is what you're saying. You go through a different
as
kind
much
of
as that's
puberty.
as much as that's
So
physiologically
how do you
possible.
reverse female puberty after doing it for 3 years?
You take estrogen blockers.
Oh, so you remedicate.
Well,
not
you
really
wouldn't even have to
medication.
I don't even think you would have to take estrogen blockers because your body would start to naturally.
Oh, how would I
produce-
Well, no,
how would
you-
I reverse it? How would I
Yeah,
how would I
I'm not
reverse
asking
it?
body
you.
would
I'm
naturally
not
produce
asking you. I'm asking
testosterone.
across the board. So let's say you missed 3 years of puberty from 12 to 15,
Yeah.
and now you're saying, I don't want to be a girl or I don't want to be a boy or whatever. How do you get back puberty from 12 to 15?
You stop taking the
can't.
blockers. You stop
Well,
taking
no,
the
you
blockers.
can't.
No,
you
you
can't
can.
get back the puberty that you went through, but
You
you
can't get
can
that chain of
as
development.
much. Right, but you can get as much back as or go through the opposite puberty as much as possible.
But I
So-
just find it interesting. You can't drink alcohol until you're 25. You can't smoke weed until you're 25. You can't
As
vote
an
until you're
individual
25,
consenting to these things. Yeah.
and you can get gender transition surgeries before
However-
25 as a minor. Got you.
However, like in the hypothetical, like could a doctor prescribe marijuana to someone underage? I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just like almost any other like medical treatment that
Well,
especially
Not.
if real quick, if the proper processes are followed. So like we're talking about years worth of like therapy and puberty blockers to where they are sure this person has gender dysphoria before they're prescribing HRT or something like that.
Which isn't
That
happening.
it's not happening everywhere. It's happening in the majority of the country, but the APA like recommends this. And there's only maybe 2 states that I know of, California and is it Seattle? That's a city.
Washington.
no,
Washington.
Washington,
Yeah.
California and Washington are the 2 that are really are kind of behind on this, but it seems like the rest of the country is doing a good job by following the APA orders.
And for clarification, just because you had said something, I'm learning a lot in this conversation, just so you know. When you said that you're talking about young people, you also qualified that by saying that an adult is also involved in that decision, right?
Yes. Usually
Yeah,
the
okay.
parent and a doctor.
That's just, I'm just trying to be in good faith there. That did get said.
So yeah,
Hello,
like
food
it's
shops,
I don't
by the
think
way. I just wanted
parents
to say
can
hi.
consent to pimping their children. So like that's
Oh,
not really
I'm
legal.
not. I'm just making sure
Yeah.
that was
You
was
can't
heard.
really pimp your children, so I don't think you could pimp
Yeah.
them to Big Pharma either. So I don't know.
oh, bro.
That's exactly the same
Alright,
thing.
yeah.
That is such a solid point. Holy shit. I'm taking the L.
Bro, how
I mean,
do you keep
you're
your
a
hair
lifetime
up?
patient.
Wait,
Jack,
how do you keep your hair up?
expect people to
Jax,
like?
you know?
Yo, is that a
How do you
question?
expect people to like
Food shops, that
take
better
you
not be a
seriously
question
when
for
you
Ingrid
engage like
Ginsburg.
that?
No. I think you're misunderstanding. This is less than 1% of the population. Majority of people understand where I'm coming from. And when someone says that puberty blockers are not reversible, I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna tell you this much.
How am I supposed to take that person
No,
seriously?
hold on. No, not
I could just say
puberty
the same
blockers.
thing.
No, not
She said
puberty
puberty
blockers.
Definitely
blockers.
not, because
No,
we're
no, hold
talking
on,
about
no.
making
Hold
good
on,
faith
Puberty
arguments
don't
and
speak
bad
for
faith
her.
arguments for
She
the
said
purpose of
puberty blockers.
understanding.
puberty blockers are reversible. HRT or like taking testosterone or estrogen, that is not reversible. But
So
puberty
let's say you
blockers are
skip
reversible.
your most major years of testosterone development, and then all of a sudden, like you detransition, and you missed all of those years of hyper testosterone development because you were a young boy, a young man,
Yes.
developing through puberty. You can get that back,
So
Because you
your
haven't gone.
body
or how
only
do you get?
goes through
Oh, wait, hold on.
puberty. Just
Hold
real
on.
quick, it's a simple answer. I
No,
promise you.
because I can
Is
finish
it
I let you finish. So
okay?
So what we're saying is they can get it back by taking more testosterone
No,
or more
no,
medicine or
no,
more types of
no,
blockers.
My answer was okay. So your body is only going through puberty because your brain is starting to produce those hormones, right? So once
that's
your
the
body is
process.
producing those hormones, you start to go through that change. If you take puberty blockers, it blocks that change from happening to where you're just paused at a standstill. And you can look this up.
I
Like
understand.
once you stop taking the puberty blockers,
So you're
your
saying
body
a
just
30-year-old
starts
man can
that
produce as
process
much testosterone as a 15-year-old boy,
more.
or equivalent, or whatever it is? It doesn't make sense. That's
Your
absurd.
body produces more at the
Are
age
you
of
sure
30.
you understand the questions you're asking?
No, are you sure that you understand?
No, I'm
Like,
pretty
Is
sure the
life
question you
expectancy
just asked
longer or
was
shorter for you?
incoherent. That's why.
Like I'm 35 now. I am the biggest that I've ever been, as most 35-year-old men are.
But
You
you're
grow
not.
into your man
That's not
body
the
because your
point.
body is continuing to produce.
So you just
Okay.
kind of proved my point. You missed 18 years of developing into your man body, and then you're going to be 35 and you're going to be underdeveloped.
We're talking about whether or not you're going through
You're playing
puberty.
catch up to what you
Hold
were
on.
supposed to be.
Yes, whether or not you're going through puberty is the point that like you will have the same changes from puberty even if you paused it. Whereas like yes, as far as like muscle gain or something like that, sure, you're going to be behind on that.
You'll be behind, but you'll also still have like, unless you go through a puberty, you'll still have all the machinery ready to go through a puberty, whether it's caused by.
But it's a less effective puberty, right?
Well,
You're
no, it's
stunting your
the same
body,
effect.
or you're gonna be
Like you seem to think
but
that
what you're not
things
getting is
disappear magically with age, but that's not how it works.
you know, you're trying to pretend like this is all studied and solid and there's evidence behind everything you're saying, but
Sure.
there's not.
There's
Well,
evidence.
actually,
It's not
the
a lot
evidence
of
is
evidence,
fake
but there
people.
There's
is
not.
evidence. Yes,
But there's
there is
not.
evidence. There
Not
is.
not supporting this. And if
There
there is,
is.
like I said, a majority of academia is far left.
Okay. Sure.
Oh God.
I don't know.
And
that's-
Ninetales' response to that will be, well, that's a good thing because leftists are awesome.
Yeah, we're smarter.
Yeah, sure. Why every society you have ends in starvation.
I've never had a society, but thanks.
Okay,
Hey,
you
Jack.
can play stupid.
I'm
I
guessing.
mean, it makes sense
You
to
know
me.
what?
Jack,
Can you
please,
explain to
like,
me, Jack?
please
No,
fucking
no,
know
no,
it,
please,
you need,
please let
like-
me have, please.
No, because
Jack, can you explain to me what
Godlike
Lamarckian
you
evolution is?
motherfucker.
No idea.
I
Explain
didn't
it
think
to
so.
me.
I didn't think
What does
so.
this mean to me?
Yes.
What does this
Oh
mean
my
to me?
God,
Explain it to me
yes.
then. Teach
When you
me.
figure it out, you'll feel like a jackass. That's what matters.
Wait. So you're trying to debate the point, but you won't educate the one person.
Oh
who
wow,
disagrees
it's
with you.
almost
need
like
to
you will jump
educate
to a
you.
conclusion and finish your ideas off without elaborating on anything. It's like
No,
you'll
no,
steal,
no.
man.
No. The issue is you're asking one specific
You're either
noun, and then it's like,
you're either
oh, he doesn't know
steel-manning
this. He
someone's
doesn't know this
position,
phrasing.
or you're
He knows
straw
nothing.
manning it. You're
That's
never
ignorant.
actually addressing it.
That's not
You're
true.
steel
That's not true
manning
at all.
or
You're
straw
saying
manning.
that puberty blockers
Absolutely.
are reversible. That's a lie, and everyone knows that. We're just kind of like we accept it because we don't want to make the transgender people feel bad.
No, there's no scientific, like even a
Yes,
thought
there is
process.
no
to
scientific.
make
Yes,
sense.
all of the scientific research points to it's social discrimination causing these people to have
Actually-
high suicide
No,
rates and all
hold on.
these
That's
different
not
things.
what I said.
The reality
Hold on.
is
That's
they
not
have
what I
built
said.
them.
That's not what I said. I said
I
there's
don't
no
care what you said.
scientific
I'm
process
pointing
to
to
make
what the scientific
your
evidence
saying
says.
makes it. No, I'm saying
I
that
understand
there's
what you're
no
saying.
scientific
So I'm
process,
saying
like an actual biological process that could make what you're saying even make sense.
That's my point. This is unnatural. Yes, you're right. This is unnatural. You're right.
What's unnatural
No,
about?
no process,
that's
no
not
natural
your point.
process will fix this fucking a puberty blocker, HRT, or surgeries. They're all abominations, and this is true.
So
no,
I
I'm
take
saying that would
the
make
hormones
your
that I
point
take,
make
by the
sense. It'll
way.
make my point make sense.
By the way,
Sorry.
the hormones
Yeah.
that I take are like mirror images of the hormones that women have in their body. Like
That
it's
doesn't-
not
What does that mean? You're
that
misunderstanding the point. I don't care
Yeah,
if they're identical to
that
women.
it goes through the
estrogen.
same
You're
natural
not
pathway.
like that's
I'm
not
not
your
like a
biology.
cyborg or
so
his
anything.
point is
No,
that
you're
it's
not-
not reversible. Is what
it's
he's
not
saying.
reversible. There will be regret, or we're dealing with people who therapized you
Okay,
into this
define
type
reversible.
of
First of all, let's
ideology.
be super clear. Like, don't just
And this is
say
less than 1% of the
reversible like it
population.
means something. What do you mean?
This is not you won't be able to get back to natural, natural
Natural?
being what you are, what
Natural?
you're supposed to be. Yes.
I
You
feel
don't know what
pretty
a natural
natural.
human being is?
I feel pretty natural.
You're not. You take medicine to get to what you are.
I don't think you're natural because you're like indoctrinated.
But no.
But
See, biologically, I am natural. I didn't take medicine to alter my
no,
human. So
biologically you're
you could talk
indoctrinated.
about psychology, but that's a different thing, right?
Well, psychology is
Well,
biology.
no, it's not.
Do you not have
Psychology
neurons?
is a soft science.
Do you
know
not
that,
have
right?
neurons? Do you not have neurons?
You're talking about neurology.
Yeah,
That's not psychology.
that's where psychology comes from. Is their neurons?
Oh my.
We need to use neurons to think
Is
of them.
psychology a soft science or a hard science?
I think I'm giving you a hard time.
Is psychology a soft science or a hard science? Answer the question.
Do you really need me to answer the question?
Well, I'm not like you. I'll educate
Just
you.
describe. Just
Psychology
tell me
is
how
a soft
badly you want it.
science. It's not
Just
a
tell me how
hard
badly
science.
you want it.
So when you're trying to say
Beg
it's
me.
biology, it's not the same thing.
Oh, I wanted you to beg me.
I don't beg people.
Okay, so
Beneath me.
hold on,
Beneath me.
Jack, hold on. I mean, I'm just once again, I ask questions in good faith. I'm not here trying to trap anybody, anything. But so I hear people constantly say things like, that transgenders are social, it's a social construct, or that you just feel this way. What do you think about the science that shows that?
Gender
that
dysphoria?
No. Hold on, calm down, Jesus.
Because I think gender
Jesus,
dysphoria is
Jack,
real.
don't Andrew me, bro.
Hey,
Don't
it's-
Andrew me. Jesus, stop.
Jack, he's still talking. Shut the fuck up.
I'll talk if I want, Neve.
And I'm
Okay.
actually
Well,
talking to
you'll end up
Will
getting
you?
kicked out of the server again.
I'm actually
so-
talking to Fox and Neve and Food for this one here. All right. The people that can best answer this question for me. All right. So there seems to be science that shows that there's differences in brain, like there's difference in brain size between men and women as far as certain parts, right? And that it shows that in a person that identifies as a woman that has a male's parts, that their brain seems to be more in tune with what you would see in a woman's body, right? Do you agree with that?
I just real quick, I have to like a technical point. When we're talking about gender, trans people are not going to have like more information on gender. It's
Yeah.
more of like a sociological concept or a linguistic concept more than anything else. It doesn't. It's not more about like trans people. Everybody has gender. But yeah, sorry. Go
Well,
ahead.
we tend to have a lot of perspective on these things because
Yeah, that's I was gonna say.
like,
But
our life experiences has a lot to do with our gender, a lot more so than
Mhm.
people who are able to take theirs for granted. So, I guess like I don't really know about before, and that there's debate over how gender should look in a brain scan, for example. Like some
Mhm.
scientists are like, we don't really know. And other scientists are like, well, certain people, the regions over here light up and the regions over
Yeah.
here. So it depends on how deeply you want to look like, or how seriously you want to take that analytical tool. I'm on the fence.
Okay.
Especially since I don't really I wouldn't be able to look at those scans and say like, yeah, that's right. I'm not like an anatomist, so I don't think of things that way. What you should know is that people who take hormones one way or another, the act of taking those hormones causes genes to start expressing themselves that weren't expressing them before. And part of that is like there's more and more data coming out that new neural pathways are formed as a result of hormone replacement therapy.
Okay. Thank you for answering my question. I mean, really, I understand exactly how difficult these conversations can be for people that are dealing with this. So, that's like, I mean, I'm more here, obviously, in this panel to learn about stuff because I don't know anything, to be honest, that makes me feel one way or the other. So that's
I
all
thought
I
you
said.
said that where there's no solid evidence that changes brain development. You just said that there's new neural connections if you take hormones.
Well, yeah, because there are.
So it
there are
alters your
so-
brain. Thank you. Okay.
It
alters
obviously
the brain.
it comes from the brain. Anyways, gender is something that I've studied extensively in Britain about a
Wait,
bunch.
Jack.
There are biological aspects to gender, obviously. So
Wait.
like men liking sports and liking things that are more aggressive, that's obviously going to be a factor from testosterone. And so there are things that we call gendered just because it's something that we think of in relation to a sex. And those things are just because it's sometimes because it's more common with that sex, it is more common because of some sort of biological difference sometimes. So Yes, sometimes. So there are very small amount of things that are going to be more likely, not always, but more likely because they are biological. And then we'll consider those masculine or feminine based on the fact that it's like closer to those two things. So when we say gender is socially constructed, it's the category that's socially constructed where we're saying we're categorizing these things as masculine and feminine, but that doesn't mean some of the things that we call masculine and feminine aren't biological as well.
How we should be saying
Jack,
it.
I have a question. Sorry. Wait,
If
Jack.
I could just, I'm just going to buttress what Tom is saying, and then I'll pass it over to you, Foods.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
The way we should be saying it is that the gender differences in like current, like, you know, North American Western society, however you want to say it, those are socially constructed. The actual difference between men and women is like hormones and not really much. Like there's not really a lot else aside from like XY chromosome, which, you know, has like minimal true importance. So really, like, if you want to discuss like gender differences in something like sports, it comes down to like the genes you have. There are more differences between gene pools than there are between genders.
Is this like the Michael Phelps argument that he has like the webbed
Yeah,
features or he has like the huge body?
And Food Pops has a question for you, by the way. So
Yeah,
Okay.
Jack, maybe it's because I came in the middle, but like Jack, what is the original contention here, and why did we land on like the stuff in the middle? Like why did you have a problem with like
I'll tell
defining
you. Yeah, I
on
got you.
like the stuff in the
So,
middle? I guess nice
so
cat, yeah.
yeah. I have a dog
Yeah.
too,
Oh,
but
that's a dog, yeah.
that's a cat. She's just
Oh, that's a cat. Okay,
she's
that's
humongous. She's a
okay,
fat fuck. But
oh,
so
okay.
my issue was
Same.
nine was saying
Right, so
the like age of consent should be like 25 to 30. The drinking age should be like 25 to 30. Smoking marijuana should be 25 to 30. So I said, all right, then why wouldn't gender transitions and all of these types of surgeries and things be at 25 to 30? And that was mind-boggling, apparently.
Is 21 too young?
Wait, was Nine actually making these arguments?
Yes.
Wait,
You're
Nine,
muted,
you're
not
muted.
Jess.
Nine, you're muted.
yeah, for all those things, but not for like the gender stuff, of course.
So she made those arguments, and then I
Okay.
asked, why not for gender transition stuff? Right?
Okay,
I
well,
feel like that's fair.
okay. Personally, I don't. Okay,
I feel like a lot of people are
I don't
scared to give an
agree.
opinion on this because it's like it's a little, but it's like if you're gonna limit everyone else on everything they could do, then yeah, that should be limited too because you're not mentally developed yet. Your prefrontal
Right.
cortex
Like,
isn't developed.
like,
That's the
I
argument
don't-
you're using for alcohol,
honestly, if
weed,
we-
because it alters your brain and it does
Here,
all these
Jack,
negative
does
things.
does
And I
drinking
agree.
alcohol,
Taking
Jack? Does
yes,
drinking
yes.
alcohol require
alters
the
your brain.
presence of a doctor? Does drinking
No.
alcohol require the presence of a doctor? Okay, then
Taking
it's
two
different,
people out
right?
at home require the presence of a doctor.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
home?
Because it,
You
yeah,
have a doctor in your home
absolutely.
every time you take
A
your
doctor
medicine.
would need to pre-screen you for other
That's not
things
true.
that would
You're
impact
lying.
you.
I can send you a video of
Absolutely,
someone
they
getting the
would.
notice to get surgery in
Absolutely,
30
they
minutes.
would.
At LGBT California, they were giving away free notes to go get surgery.
Oh wait,
Somebody
I think
under-
Tom
I
already
just wanna say-
conceded
I just wanna say my
earlier
argument
that
real quick.
this
Wait,
was
I
the
just want to
thing.
say my argument real quick. Since I just came in, so I just want to say my argument real quick. So I don't agree with Nine's argument, first of all, but I just want to say, at least from what I see from my side, right, is that like the way we separate like the entire alcohol and stuff like that is that when, at least with alcohol, marijuana, guns, and like all this stuff, like this stuff is typically defined as recreational usage, right? For example,
guns
when we
aren't.
typically
yeah, maybe not
guns.
Guns certainly aren't. And actually, I don't think there should be an age of consent. But I'm different with guns, so like whatever. But guns is a different topic.
Well, regardless, right? Regardless,
derailing.
right? At least when
sorry.
it comes to stuff like sure, like just take alcohol as an example, right? When it comes to alcohol, right? You people, we can agree that people drink alcohol for fun, right? People go to bars, people drink alcohol for fun, right? Now, when it comes to stuff like gender dysphoria, and we can both agree that it can be classified as like a mental illness, right? People are mentally ill when it comes to transgenderism, right? Now, if we agree on that premise, then I don't think that these two are comparable. If this is something that people go to therapy for, if this is something that somebody goes through, mental medical treatment for, if this is something that people go. Wait.
No, Angela. It was Angela.
Oh, okay.
Angela's
okay,
Angela,
okay,
be right
It was just
back.
Angela.
She gets bored
Okay.
of it.
Okay.
Well,
okay. If
Food,
this
I
is
do want to
something-
cut you off because we need to make the distinction, right? The gender dysphoria comes from the feeling that they can't be in the body that they feel like. It's not feeling like they're in a different body that.
Right.
causes
I'm just
the
simplifying it.
mental
Right.
illness.
I'm just simplifying overall.
It's
So
an
then,
important
it's
distinction.
just.
It's.
Oh yeah.
it's-
Yeah. Sure.
yeah,
Yeah. Sure.
you're-
Yeah. Sure.
He's gonna try to use it against you.
No.
Well, yeah, sure. But at the end of the day, it's like the distinction I'm trying to make between, the alcohol thing is that at the end of the day, one is
Medical
recreational
treatment.
and the other one is like
Medical.
a medical treatment, right? Is
Yeah.
that, one is
It's-
medical and
It's
yeah,
not
recreational.
inherently
It's like not the same.
medical. A lot of these treatments aren't inherently medical. A lot of them are done for cosmetic purposes, so people feel like they're in a woman's body or in
I
a
don't
male
think
body.
anything is inherently medical. Things are only
That's,
medical based on a
No.
perception.
Like for example, in the DSM, right? Like it is going to be for example, like the recreational part of consuming alcohol isn't going to be in
Like
the
getting
DSM,
a double
right?
masectomy is cosmetic, so it would be
No,
more
it isn't
recreational.
actually.
It
So wait,
is
when someone
not.
gets it for
It would be
breast
like a
cancer,
recreational medical service essentially.
wait, so
It
when
would
someone
not
gets it for
mandatory. It's
breast
not
cancer,
required.
when a woman gets a mastectomy for breast cancer, you'd agree that's not cosmetic, right?
That is medical. That is different. They are getting cancer removed.
Right. And so what we're removing,
You are not having
what
cancer
we're removing
removed. You're
for
having
trans men,
healthy
what
body
we're
fat.
removing for trans men,
For women, you are removing healthy body fat, not
this is a
cancerous
trans
cells.
man we're talking about.
It's a
So what
woman.
we're removing, well, here we go.
They haven't transitioned yet.
Man.
They're a woman.
Didn't take us that long. So what
Yeah.
we're removing
What, for you to
is the
misrepresent me as
thing
a
that's
transphobe?
causing
I know
them.
you know nothing. It's not. It's not
What
like
we're
surprising.
removing is the thing that's
Neve, I
causing
find
them.
it interesting how you let her throw that out. That's
What we're
that's
removing.
defamatory.
What are you
but you
What
check
talking
we're
me the whole time.
removing. What we're
Because you
removing.
literally act this way towards everyone. You have a
No,
history
that's
of
not
acting
true.
this way, Jack.
That's not
This is
true.
why you were removed from the
Nate,
Discord.
That's not true.
Can I
and
just
banned
let
from
me
the
add
I
a
was
VOD
removed from the
chat.
Discord
Yes, you
because
were.
Moxie and Alex were underage.
Okay.
That's why.
So what we're
Okay,
removing.
sorry, you're so oppressed in this conversation right now, Jack. Oh my
No,
god.
but I just find it interesting. You called me out, but not her.
So what we're removing
Write it
with
down
that
for the complaint
is
box.
the thing
please.
that's causing the person gender dysphoria and causing them distress, much like how having cancer causes someone distress, doesn't it?
It's not really the same, but okay. I guess
Pretty close.
we could live
Pretty
in this fake
close.
world that you've created, but what's new? Like, you guys just make false dichotomies and you're comparing
Anything you
cancerous
don't like
cells
is
that
fake,
will kill
right?
you
Anything you don't
and
like is fake.
healthy breast tissue.
Jack, I think you're fake because I
You
don't
compared
like you.
your plight to cancer patients. That's sad.
No, I compared one
Self-imposed
use of the
suffering
procedure to
for
another
someone
use of the
who
procedure.
naturally had cancer. Yeah, that's disgusting.
Comparing one
Self-imposed
form of
suffering.
to another.
Real
Yes,
quick.
it is.
Hold on. Angela says she's got to go to bed. She's
Poor
heading
Angela.
out.
She's
She
good.
is.
We usually just sit in chat in here, anyways. Poor
But
Angela.
yeah, it is a medical treatment. We as long as you believe in mental illnesses, there's treatments for all sorts of mental
Well, that's
illnesses.
a
It is
bold
something
claim.
that is high distress enough, which is why we were making the distinction earlier, because it's dysphoric to have these problems and causes a lot of distress for these people at insanely high rates, and it's it's obviously going to make it. We only call something a mental illness when those people are incapable of having a normal life within society. That's when it starts to be called a mental illness. And so if people are having trouble just existing within society, obviously it's going to be an insanely high amount of distress.
It's also worth
Yeah, but I
noting
don't
that
think
we give
there's no numbers
15-year-old
to
girls
represent this.
mastectomies if their breasts
There's a
are
lot of numbers to
overdeveloping.
represent that, actually. There's an insane,
Well,
there's
you
a
don't-
lot
wait.
of numbers to represent that.
Hold on, like that's completely different, right?
What do you mean?
Getting a mastectomy at 15 because you have oversized boobs that
No,
make your
it's not.
back. No, that's what it is. My ex-girlfriend had oversized boobs and she had back pain as a result of it.
Right.
That's why.
And
Once
so-
again, so you're comparing back damage that you didn't choose to optional surgery. Yes,
Well,
it's not the same.
again, the
Being
amount of
crippled is not the
distress that
same.
something is causing you, you seem to like not be arguing against the actual point
No,
where we're
because
talking about the
no, no, no,
amount of
because
I have,
you
I
say
have a fun way of,
distress.
I have a fun
What
way of trying
distress?
this. If someone, okay, let's
Feeling
say you got
dissatisfied with
kidnapped.
yourself. Every person goes through puberty and deals with that. It's not
Let's
special.
say you were kidnapped by the evil leftist
people
mafia.
aren't called
We
said to have a
we
mental
force
illness if
feminize
they're going
you.
through puberty.
A lot of people have mental illness. People have depression,
And they
anxiety,
get
autism,
medical
and a
treatments
large
for it.
percentage of these people actually have autism. If you didn't know, a huge percentage. Of them,
Okay,
actually.
okay,
That's true.
Jack. But let's
I-
say
I've
let's
said
say
that we're
someone were to
sterilizing
Did
all
kidnap
anyone
these
you.
notice
people because we
Silent
couldn't do it like
Trumpet come in
Norway.
and say nothing and then just leave immediately? I thought that was
Based.
funny.
They hear transgenders and they get scared.
Please let me do this, Jack. Let's say
Food
let's
shops
say
also had the handout. Sorry.
let's say someone kidnapped you and force feminized you and you're in like an induced coma, and then you came out of it like through HRT and everything. Do you think that you would suddenly feel like a woman, or would you feel very distressed
Because
by
I am
by having to be a-
biologically XY chromosomes. Because I was violated. Yes.
How do
that
you
would be
know?
wrong.
How do you know? Actually, did you check?
Because I have a penis. That's why. It's
I mean,
kind
you
of
can have a
hard.
penis
like
and have different
yeah,
chromosomes.
you're
There are
like
people with
delusional.
XX
I
chromosomes
can't.
with
You're
penises.
delusional. You're trying to use genetic anomalies such as Klinefelters and intersex and all these different things
You wouldn't know
to
that.
justify your point. You're delusional.
No, the
And
point
what
is
you're
that
doing is actually
your identity
hurting
has
those
nothing to do
people,
with your
and
chromosomes.
you're actually hurting their experience and disregarding their experience
Your
with
identity
your like
has
fake
nothing to
made
do
up
with
identity.
your chromosomes. You developed this identity because you were okay with the penis you
Absurd.
were born with.
There's no such
You're
thing as
identifying
identity.
with your
Sex and
penis.
gender are synonyms.
You're
and people
identifying-
like you love changing definitions because you're evil.
You're
and that's
identifying-
the only way you can win a fucking argument.
You're identifying
Change
with your
definitions.
penis.
You're
Hold on,
incapable
hold
of
on.
engaging with an argument.
There's
aren't you,
nothing to
Jack?
engage with.
Or
These
just
people are
being
delusional.
rhetoric. It's
No,
nothing.
no, no,
yes,
it's not
that,
rhetoric.
that
This
right
is
there
fact.
is
These
just
people
rhetoric.
are mentally ill. We acknowledge
No,
that already.
that's-
And
but the
that's
same-
it. Like, that's all it is.
Told
We
you.
don't
Yeah,
tell
It's
so
like
am I.
we
I
don't
have
tell
ADHD.
schizophrenics there's a
I'm
class.
also
Same.
mentally ill. It
We
doesn't
don't
mean
tell
anything.
I
schizophrenics.
take
just
Vyvanse. Is that
and
for
that's their
fun?
right.
Maybe
It's
actually.
not a delusion.
No, it's
We
not.
don't
It's-
tell. We don't tell.
Dysphoria is not a delusion.
We don't tell people with eating disorders, yes, keep eating. Eat yourself to
Hey.
death, or starve yourself to death, or the schizophrenic, yes.
And we
that's
don't
That's
tell
because
transgender
they would
people,
get
hey,
treated
keep living
for
with
it.
gender
Absurd.
dysphoria.
With
You're spitting on
drugs.
other
And we
people with
don't
mental
tell
illness.
trans people, hey, just keep living with gender dysphoria. You're wrong.
Someone with an eating disorder, like they're overeating,
love
sometimes
when
they
you start
get
playing
prescribed
Pizza Fry.
Vyvanse. Like,
Yeah, I don't think
like
I don't
people with
I don't
ADHD to
like
stop
much like
eating.
we shouldn't keep people
Alexa-
drinking because of some
Alexa
leftist agenda.
interpreted-
We shouldn't keep people in gender dysphoria
Well, it
because
is
of
a
some
leftist agenda.
right wing agenda.
It is a leftist agenda.
You're a
There's
leftist
less
agenda,
of you.
Jack.
The
There's more
point
of me than you.
Yeah, if anything, you're
point-
falling right into
There's
our
more of me
plans,
than
by
you.
the way.
Hold on,
You're
the point
exactly
is
what we hoped
that
for.
within,
You're
like,
too
all
dumb
medical
to ever be in
fields-
opposition
We'll
to
deal
us.
with it. Don't worry.
So
Hold
yeah.
Stay
on,
in Canada.
the
welcome
point
to my
is that
country.
within all medical fields, if there's something that's causing the person distress, they're going to do the thing that causes them the least amount of distress. Currently, studies
Yeah,
show
it's like
that
starve
that is
yourself if you're
transitioning.
anorexic.
There might be something better that actually helps them more, but
Anorexia
currently,
is
like the
actually
thing that
bulimic.
leads them to
Starving.
living the most
And-
happiest and healthy life is
Jack.
currently
Jack,
transitioning.
Running away
you're
from your mom
Jack,
and
Do
you're
anorexics
schizophrenic because she's
experience
the
better
CIA.
outcomes?
Hey,
Jack,
Jack, you're a
Jack, do
conservative.
anorexics
You're a
experience
conservative
better
in New
outcomes
York. I would
if they
argue
starve
that a
themselves?
Canadian trans woman would be more welcome where you are than being
No,
a
they would.
conservative in New York.
Oh,
But
they would.
Right.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
I gotta-
so-
But also,
Yeah.
there's younger generations who
See you later,
are
Tom.
rising
No.
up and pinning people like you who are trying to dictate speech to people in bathrooms because you don't know your fucking place. That's the reality.
I think you're the one dictating
Yeah, come on.
bathroom talk,
That's-
buddy.
That's nice. That's me being nice because I wasn't the person who did that.
Oh, wait,
I'm
Jack,
telling
are
you
you
what
okay?
you people are
Jack,
driving people to do. That's
Jack,
the
you would be
reality.
the one inspecting genitals in people's bathrooms and like molesting like young boys to make sure that they're not little girls.
I haven't done that, but there is transgender
This is
people who have
exactly
big-
this is exactly where your line of thinking goes.
What the
though.
fuck?
yeah, I timed him out for an hour. I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well,
I mean, there's a little bit of a like.
No, you're
There's
right.
like-
Yeah.
I don't
Watch it
know. I
turns out
think
he's
there's
only
like arguing
16.
with a point, and then just like, okay, so like with the Tom thing, it was like, okay, you're not engaging with the argument. Well, you're not giving me anything to engage with. Well, it's like we're talking about this, and you're talking about this. Well, that point is evil. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're not arguing. You're just like, what the fuck is your what's your goal here? Like, I don't know. I just couldn't listen to it anymore. He gets a little tiring. Sorry.
I corner them, and that's how they act every time. By the way, it's inevitable.
Yeah, I mean the
So they run it, it's
conversation
the
was just
NPC
like
that runs out of dialogue tree options, so you just start cycling through them.
yeah, and now he's gonna come back being like, "Oh, you guys silenced me," and it's like, dude, you're not capable of having a rational conversation. Sorry, like it's just not possible for you.
Like he can go
Whether
to
it's
another
like he's just
Discord.
too. Sorry.
He can go to another Discord.
It's true, and there's more discords that'll cater to that kind of bullshit. But like, I don't know. Like, it is not. I wouldn't say that it's like leaning any particular way in here, but I mean, it's not 100% the Wild West either. Like, you got to be somewhat respectful. I don't know. Like, what?
If it's not being respectful towards the end of that, but that's just because I mirror whatever my opponent's
Well,
doing.
I didn't think that you were like doing anything that wasn't necessarily being done towards you, but I didn't think like where's the parallel to him saying something like, "Oh, you guys are evil," or like you're doing this, or you're doing that. Like there's no parallel to that other than like what you were
It's also
doing by trying to actually
It's also just no substance. Like, oh, I'm a leftist, cool.
just
He's also probably the person who says like these
Sorry, dude.
lefties go around calling everyone a fascist too much. It means nothing anymore. It's like, okay, bud.
Yeah. Well, it was a good conversation as far as like, I mean, educational,
Entertainment?
like I said, once again. Well, no, I mean, I was taking something from other parts of that conversation than those parts. I'll
Based?
be honest with you, I tend to tune out a little bit. I'm more like Angela in that area, and I think that's why me and Angela get along in that area. Is that like I'm generally in almost any conversation, I'm around to learn things, and I'm trying to have good faith. And there's things that I'm going to disagree with people for sure on, but for the most part, I want to. I don't want to be right. I want to be correct. If that makes any sense, right?
you're
So
going to be yeah.
I want it. I think I was talking to you guys the other night. I was saying about my wife. My wife will, for instance, with transgender stuff. Probably if you talked to me 20 years ago, I made this joke before. I was on Jack's level as far as like being like uneducated to a lot of these things, and I don't think I've ever been quite as angry, even as an angry ginger, about these types of things as Jack is, obviously. But my wife will definitely like I'll say something about like this community or something like that where I go, I appreciate Neve for this, or I appreciate Nine for sharing this. My wife will say things like, well, you wouldn't have said that 10, 15 years ago. You would have said like you didn't understand it, or you think this is weird, or something along that lines. And and that's just me being honest, right? And so like she's there to like kind of like she's here to call me on my bullshit. So it's like it's about like you're not always going to be right, and you can't always want to be right, because if you it's like it's trying to be a perfectionist. If you're always trying to be a perfectionist, then you don't leave any room for not being a perfectionist. You don't leave any room for not being right. So I mean, he's just got to learn like that there's going to be times where he feels really strongly about certain things, and he's going to be wrong.
Yeah. Well, it's like he's not arguing to like he's not arguing to exchange information or anything
Yeah.
like that. He's like talking at us, and then if you go back the other way, then it's just not.
Yeah, I agree. That's a lot of what you saw with Andrew in those, debates. It's the kind of the same thing. He's not it's obviously different because I think Andrew is obviously trying to set himself up for maybe a Daily Wire position or something. I'm not even kidding. I really think that. I think he's waiting for Ben Shapiro to send him a fucking, DM, and be like, please come over.
2009
But
No Impact Man.
I think like
The
when he's
doc and
debating
Beeman's
people,
book of the same
obviously
name are about his
he's just
decision
there
to
to
spend a
try to
year
like
having
make his
zero
crowd happy, and he's not there to learn anything. And I don't like conversations like that. There's gonna be times like I have certain theories on like I was saying about the brain thing. I'm really big into the social leap as far as like why people's brains doubles in size and how that affects us and how evolution affects us. That's why I brought up Jonathan Haidt's book about the happiness hypothesis. So there's a lot of things that I believe, but I'm not married to any idea, right? like I'm not married to any idea because getting divorced is ugly. So I try to like always leave myself the ability to say, okay, you might have some information that may change my mind on any given subject, because as I said 20 years ago, if you talk to me, I'd have completely different opinions on these subjects. So if I think he just needs to get to a point where he needs to understand he doesn't know everything. And in your 20s, that's a real hard place to get out of.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I just need to see more like good face
Yeah.
from him, to be honest, because it's like, dude, we know what you think. Okay, you're not pro-trans. You think it's a detriment to society. Great,
All dealt with
but
him
are you going to
before.
take every single opportunity to like, I don't know, again, poison the well or whatever, right? Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
poison the
his
well, yeah,
best
you're right.
interest to do so, but not in a productive conversation where you have people who are in the middle. You have people who are obviously in agreement. I'm not willing to fight on the point with somebody like Jack, to be honest.
I hear you.
And if you are Nine Tails, that's great. You're more than welcome to do so. But yeah,
The thing
You
is,
know, I
it's like
heard,
I've dealt with these people 100 times, and
I know.
that
I could
that
tell. I was worried that
transgression,
you'd. Sorry?
I'm used to it. I'm used to that transgression. To me, like nothing happened there out of the ordinary.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. I just think it was like for me, it was just kind of getting sick of Jack, to be honest. But
Yeah.
yeah,
You can
I don't
also
know.
you can fuck with roles that way. Like you can kick him out of the
I just
the
timed him
thing.
up for an hour. I told him he can come back in an hour. That's it.
But timing out can be like worse because if you just get kicked out of the VC, then you can still like deal with general chat and
That's fine.
start
No,
out
that's
there.
fine. It's literally just hearing his voice, right? So
Neve was
yeah,
over
that's
his
literally
voice.
yeah, definitely. Sorry,
Oh,
like debated him for like 2 or 3 hours on Angel's podcast, and then he gets even more spicy. Like,
yeah.
I don't know. I don't want to
Once
call
we're
this
in the
the
back
after
room.
show, but you know what I mean? Like, it's come on.
He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who, who I'm gonna get through with any of this. So it's more just like it's a chance for me to, sharpen my blade against.
I was gonna say hone your skills. Yeah.
Yeah.
And actually, you know who Daryl Davis is? He's
No.
the black guy that he converts
Sounds
Ku
familiar.
Klux
KKK
Klan members.
Oh, right.
members.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's where I've heard
Yeah.
that from.
One of the things he said, and I said this to Angela a while back when she's talking about how whether she reaches people or not, and it's that a lot of his conversations, he sits down with the person and he kind of like lets them kind of go off, and they talk about how no, black people have smaller brains and how like they're all lazy and on welfare. And he goes, I don't a lot of times like fight with them. I let them actually like talk the whole time. And then when they get done, I kind of say things like, well, I think that coming from your perspective, you believe this because this is true in your life and blah, blah. And he said, by the time he gets done with the conversation, what he does is he just kind of goes, well, thank you for your time. Have a good life. And he said almost, I don't know, 50% of the time, I forgot what the actual percentage he said. He'll get an email like 2-3 weeks later from a guy that says, you know what? I was kind of an asshole. You were really nice. I've thought about the things that you said to me, and a bunch of them sent their robes to him, like saying like I can't do this shit.
I wouldn't want the robes personally. I don't know if he likes that or not. But
No, I don't know that he
the
likes it.
robe.
It's like the poor black dude that I don't know if you know about the what is it, the Jim Crow Museum in Michigan, where all these people were sending this black dude all this racist shit because he like he collected a few pieces that he picked up at yard sales, and then all these people started donating it to him, and he's like, I just had all this like racist memorabilia in my house, and
Well,
so he
I think
donated it to Michigan.
Look in
my
the
biggest
chat.
issue is that we're dealing with media and he's more dealing with like face-to-face interactions that aren't
Yeah.
broadcasted. So I
Yeah.
think with like someone like Jack, he feels like he's on a stage, so
Mhm.
he has to defend everything full-throatedly. I do that a lot just because it's the performance I've practiced the most, and so that's just what comes out first. But we also have like, if I were to use that approach and then stream that, right? What have I done? I've let them broadcast misinformation more or less for however long and pushed back very little, and I think that can be also very dangerous.
Yeah, I can agree, and I agree even with what you were saying about him being tossed from voice chat. Oftentimes, like the best thing to do with people. And I understand where Neve's coming from for sure. Like I get tired of hearing that shit. I like, as you guys may have saw, I mean, I tune out a little bit when things start to go. I mean, if it's your fight, I'm letting you fight it, you know. But I do tend to kind of check out of certain crazy conversations because I don't think that there's anything positive coming in from my point of view for it. So like I hear Neve's point of view too, but I also hear your point.
There's only 4 of us now, right? Like there's a reason for that.
Yeah. Well, and obviously Tom didn't say he left for a reason, but it seemed as though he was kind of tired and was like, nope, I'm not going to do this.
I'm in his chat right now, and I said, like, I posted in our chat, in this voice chat, text chat, a screenshot of Tom's stream of what I chatted. He put it on his screen. Like, he pulled my chat and put it up specifically because of what I said.
What did you say?
Jack got timed out for an hour. He was getting unhinged.
Oh, okay. Yeah, another Jack he's saying, yeah.
What I missed?
You Jack.
We know that that's why he left.
Jack had a Jack attack.
Yeah, Jack had a Jack attack.
I got some fresh meat, but now I know that most people here don't want that.
No, it's fine. I was saying that.
This is Jack.
I actually think we need a debate channel, and I might just I think there's another conversation that Angela brought up earlier. But for even the conversations that happen in general chat, like Lennox going off with what's his name today? It's not Apex. He kind of sucked Apex into a debate, but it was someone else. I think just to not cloud general chat up, I think there could even just be a text debate channel. I don't think that would be the worst.
Turn your volume down a little bit. For some reason, I guess the tremble sounds loud. I don't know.
Okay.
It's fine for me.
Yeah, she's fine for me.
No, I got my. Did you adjust it?
Maybe you should adjust it on your end because I don't want them to be quiet for me.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, you motherfucker.
Yeah, take
no,
that.
It just sound.
Free pill.
You know what? It's too late right now.
What kind of headphones are those?
You're gonna get up in 6 hours.
You missed it, Neve. Xena came on Just Tree channel. Xena was in Just Tree's chat.
Just now?
Yeah, it's still going on. They was in the chat, her and Darius in the chat the whole time. Because she was doing a review of her, I could think the 3rd time. And then she said something she's like, I need a private Discord because I don't want to be in a Discord with you and chat and then random people pop in. So something hit me. I thought about Angela, but I was like, Angela's not trying to be involved in all that crap. So I was like, okay, never mind. So I was like, never mind. And so I guess they made up a whole private Discord chat to go into. So she came up and she was saying the wildest stuff, her, Darius, all this dumb crap. And then
wait a minute. They went into a private server and then
you know how we got the war room? We got the war. Okay, so they did
No, we don't.
Yeah, we don't have a war room. What the fuck are you talking about, Great Bill?
Jesus Christ,
exist. You just broke the first rule of war room.
I didn't know those rules.
What's war room?
Yeah, what's a war room?
Yeah, exactly.
Nobody knows what that
is. Nervous laughter. Okay.
What nervous? About what?
So there is a private room they was in.
In someone's
Shut
Discord.
the fuck off! What a private room, you bastard!
Discord.
You're still
I
doing
did it the
it.
first time, and now somebody went explanations of explanations. So I don't know.
Sorry.
Expeditious explanations of explanatory.
So she pulled up Xena and Darius onto her channel where they're literally having a conversation live. But the whole basic conversation was, Tree was like, she hate fucking bullies, and she's like, I don't know why you Xena bullying other women. And she's like, it just seemed like it's a weird little common denominator that you just picking on feminine white women that happen to be Jews. She's like, you just pick on the weak branch, but you don't want to step with nobody who's your height, your weight. And she's like, I hate bullies like that. And then so she was like, well,
it's real.
Yeah, she's like, no, it wasn't like that. She's like, okay, so let's go on the list. She's like, you got Lauren, then you got Brittany Venti, and she's like, I saw Brittany Venti. Brittany Venti was pretty much like about to beg you, just like, can we be friends? Can we have tea? And she's like, then you tried it with Lauren, was the last chick, was a Jew chick. She's like, do you see the common denominator? Then she tried to bring up some like, well, when I was Ohio in the hood and I got a rough background. And then she's like, and also I was locked up in prison. And somebody chats like, chick, you was in there for only fucking 3 months.
Yeah. Well, ooh, dude.
Wasn't she in there for 2 years?
Huh?
Wasn't she in there for 2 years?
I don't think she was in there that long.
I think she was in there for 2 years.
Okay. That don't make her like a thug
I
hard.
personally just wouldn't dismiss it just because you don't really know what she went through, and she could have gone through whatever that actually did.
Yeah, but we
That don't
we
justify
are-
her to be
I had
bullying
a
other
really
people.
rough
No,
background.
I know. I'm not saying
you gotta be accountable.
That's not a strong argument, and it's like if we're talking about prisoner justice, it's very very much like minimizes what prisoners go through.
I'm not
yeah,
giving
I
no
think
pass. Yeah. I agree with everything else.
conversation that could be had.
Her, I'm not giving no goddamn pass. I'm not giving no
No,
goddamn pass. I got uncles, family members, friends, whoever got locked up more than 2 years. Her crime was pretty much cell phones and some dumb stuff, right? Kinko was like, it was like 100 something.
She like scammed a cell phone company for like $100,000 or something like that.
Yeah, she got out and she been on probation
Hey,
ever
felony.
since, and owe money.
You should
So
scam
that's
companies.
where she's on right now. So she don't get no pass from me. I know real dudes got locked up some real
That should be
crap.
legal.
Yeah. So now she's trying to use her street cred, to like, hey, I'm the tough guy. But pretty much what Tree is checking her on is that, and the fact that like if she get into physical altercation with people, she's only doing is like it's 2 versus 1. She's not like, hey, I got an issue with Angry.
Yeah.
Let me and Angry hanging out, but it's like, okay, Angry gonna get Kenku, and we just didn't get all of a sudden it turns into a 2-on-1. That's how Xena always be presenting her fights all the time, and I've seen it happen too.
And that's what Tree actually has a problem with, right? Because that's like
Yeah.
that's me too. Like I said, I have a very rough background as well, and I think we all have to be accountable for what we do outside of that. Like, so as much as I agree with what you're saying about some of the things to do with prison, I can have that conversation as well, but also at the same time have a different conversation, and that is when a person is a bully in certain situations, but all of a sudden they're not real in another situation, that has something else going on there. That's like, you're not the person you're acting like you are.
Correct.
Like, I don't think Xena, I don't know Xena. I've seen like 3 things with Xena, but if from what you're saying is true, I've seen enough of those type of people where they're real hard when it's like 2-3 people at a time. But when they're by themselves, all of a sudden they, oh, no, like, you don't understand. Like, it wasn't about that. Like, I didn't mean that, Like, that's where I grew up, right? Like, dudes that would get really fucking hard while they're there with like 3 or 4 with their buddies. But the moment you saw them by themselves and you're like, dude, what's up then? Let's do this. And it's like, oh, nah, dude, like, you totally misunderstood. Like, nah. Like, that's not what it's like.
Yeah, cause my baby brother, when he was in the South and I was seeing a whole bunch of trouble he's getting into, and when I was coming down here, I was like, crap, is it gonna be like that for me? But then like one day I just got bored. It's like, yo, I don't want to be just hanging around the house. Let's go to the town square, enjoy it. And when I say a sleuth of dudes just start popping up and looking our direction, I was like, I all I could do is just laugh. I was like, damn, we about to get fucked up. That's what I could do. And then so me and my cousin, my cousin first time, like huge big guy, he decided to come with us. We did, and then we just barely missed the altercation because my aunt picked us up by the bypass. And then at that point, I was like, fuck it. Let's it is what it is at this point. Cause I think I was staying in the summer. So every time we went walk around, I caught one of them. I remember like the whole 15 of every time I caught one by myself, I literally beat and stomped the mess out just cause like, yo, you're not, when I leave here, you on your own. Like that's how it went. So you just need to handle business. You just need to handle this cause while I'm here, I ain't gonna let it be. I'm not gonna me and you jump him because they try to jump off. That's not how I roll, but shoot a fair one and went on my way, got the next one. I just kept catching one at a time. Like I made it my life mission for that. So I'm like, yo, I'm not gonna let nobody happen to my little brother just cause of whatever disagreement. That ain't happening.
And that's what I mean. We were watching that Waka Flocka. Wasn't that with you guys? Waka Flocka on the Fresh and Fit. And there's that moment where he says that shit, right? Where he says, I'm a real motherfucker. And like I said, there's one of the things I learned growing up where I grew up was like, I'm not always worried about the person that's super loud that says a lot of shit. I'm worried about the dude that doesn't say anything. Like that's the dude that's like he actually has a confidence. He knows what the fuck he's gonna do, right? Like I watched my best friend growing up. My best friend growing up was a gnarly motherfucker, and he jumped a fence and plastered a dude's nose that was probably 10 years old over him across his face for calling his mom a bitch. You know,
Yeah.
that's the dude I'm worried about. He didn't say nothing.
Yeah.
He just ran, hit the fence, jumped over the fence, and just fucking hit dude right in the nose. Nose went all over his face. His blood going everywhere. Didn't say anything.
Yep.
All the dude did was call his mom a bitch.
Yep.
It's when I see, and like I said, I have a very, very small amount of information in this. When I see people that are super loud like that when they're around people, but then when other people aren't there, generally that's a facade. It's just
Yeah.
a facade.
Because
You're
she
not
was
really that person.
Yeah, because she
And
did it
I
with
feel
Laura.
that-
'cause- I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I feel the same way about tough guys because a lot of times when they bulk up, they slow the fuck down. And I'm a very fast person who can often like grab a punch. Like I can grab the person's wrist because as soon as they wind up, I know it's coming. So if I'm faster than them, then usually I'm running, like I'm moving around them, and they can't even hit me half the time. But it's the leaner people who have like some sort of martial arts training that I'm more worried about.
Oh, you weren't here for the original MMA.
I was gonna say
conversation
that. I was
before.
gonna say that.
Like I'm the one who was making this argument, right? Like was that like I grew up with like gnarly ass. What is it? It's the what is it? The Fight Club. Skinny dudes fight until they're burger. Okay, like I was never a badass. I never like I hung around with a lot of dudes that were in gangs. Never joined gangs. It wasn't my style. I didn't try to fuck it with people. I only defended myself. But I knew some dudes that are pretty gnarly dudes. And if you were gonna fight me, my whole thing was you're gonna leave with a black eye. You're gonna leave with a broken nose. You're gonna know you fought me.
Facts.
And that for me, I grew up with a dude who was a norteño. He's a Mexican dude that he taught me how to box when I was really, really young. And his whole thing was you just got to show heart. People that you're not gonna let them fuck with you. That you just gotta fight back, and that's the most important thing. But that was just me. When you talk about, like you said, he was just standing there while this guy's yelling at his wife. This other dude kind of walks up. He's about 5'6", 5'5". This other dude's 6'2", and he kind of walks up to him, and the ginger dude spits on the lady, like spits on top of her head, and everybody's kind of like, "Oh shit," And her husband won't do anything. This is just kind of how the ghetto is, right? He doesn't do anything. Well, that little 5'6" dude came up, kind of tapped him on the shoulder a little bit. Dude turned around and he just right in the mouth. And that guy just fell like a fucking tree, just right into the wall, slid down the wall, hit the ground, and he was out. Dude's about 5'6". Other dude's about 6'2". It don't mean anything if you don't have a chin. That's the end of it. Like we used to say all the time, you might be bigger than me, but we'll check your chin. We're going to find out who you are. So that's what I was trying to explain to our young Jack there when you entered the conversation, was that I don't give a shit if you think you're a hard ass. I put that in the notes that Speakeasy dude said, I have very little training, but I could beat up any woman on the MMA roster. And I was like, dude, I'd pay money to see you fight the lowest level woman on that roster. She would murder you, dude. Like that's not even a question. Like I've seen my sister hit me in the face with a fucking cell phone once. Okay.
You've seen like the absolute like strongest like what do they call it?
Bodybuilders.
When you lift the thing up above your head.
Oh, clean and jerk.
I guess so. Yeah, the women who do that look bigger than 99% of men I've met in my life, and they're cis women. They're cis women.
My buddy's wife is a bodybuilder. Yeah.
So like the actual like we put all this focus into the men who do that too, but the actual difference between men and women as to what their like top athletic performance is isn't all that different. Isn't all that different. Like it's.
I think it's different, and this is just my opinion. I think it's different to the point of like if the bodybuilder that I've seen, like here's one I did a reaction to. It's like it was very popular. I think it was like the 100 something. It was like Men versus Women on Netflix, but it was like a Asian film. It was pretty cool. So they was doing all these little techniques to see who was the strongest out of the men. So if now one of those women come up to me and I'm not like nowhere near their condition, yeah, she would give me definitely a run for my money. I can't argue that. But if I'm a bodybuilder versus another female bodybuilder,
sure,
I definitely dominate. So I think that's where people somehow. I know, but I'm saying like the extreme for me, the stuff I hear in those spaces, they just make it seem like consistently pound for pound, Jack can dominate any woman
Any
only
woman,
because he's
yeah,
a man.
fucking insane.
Yeah, exactly.
That's insane. Like if you put Francis Ngannou against Amanda Nunes, I don't know if you guys watch UFC, but Amanda Nunes is the baddest woman on the planet by far. Like she is one of the gnarliest fighters, and she's amazing. She just retired.
This comes back to here, let me put it a different way. Like there are some people, if you watch them play video games or like just any of like those speed sort of games that aren't like
quick twitch.
physical,
Yeah.
like their speed would make me afraid of them in the fight, in like an actual physical fight alone, even if they'd never trained. Just because I don't think I could do anything and they wouldn't see it coming beforehand. Because some people just have faster perception, faster calculation, and faster like reaction times to their thoughts, not just like see and then react. Like they have a thought and then their body reacts, right? This is something I learned from doing parkour is you can't, like, if you really want to like feel free, you can't plan out everything you do and stuff like that. Sometimes you want to do that if like you're doing videos or whatever, but like when you're actually free running, quote unquote, not that that's really what that means, but then you're jumping over whatever object presents itself and you're trying to be as dynamic and fluid as possible, almost like a ballerina might do, even though that's like a choreographed dance, but you need flow. And if your brain for 1 second says, no, I don't know what to do here, then you lose that flow. And I think it's the people who are always like, what's a good example? It's like a game where like you have to, the speedrunners. Yeah, I feel like speedrunners would also make like really good boxers just because they're so fucking fast.
Also, their training too is the biggest part because I point this out constantly to people that it's like if you take a person who trains 6 days a week and you match them up against anybody on the street, they're gonna win. And it's because every day of their life, when they see a right punch coming, they're blocking the right punch. They know how to block it without ever thinking about blocking it.
Yeah,
like,
and I've like every fight I've
world.
been in, at least when I'm not like sucker punched, I've always just grabbed their punches, and I don't have to think about it. And then it's like, what do I do now? But you know, it's like it's one of those things where I haven't gotten punched on like a one-on-one fight very often in my life at all.
Yeah, I mean, the way I look at it is you take somebody like Clarissa Shields actually just called out Keith Thurman. Clarissa Shields is a female boxing champion, and she called out Keith Thurman, who is he was a champion. I don't think he is now. And they're similar size. And she said people like kind of laughed and they're like, why would you do that? And she's like, because I think I could take him. And like people are kind of like, well, no, it's a guy. It's like people tend to overestimate like muscle mass. People tend to overestimate like
bone density. That's part of arguments.
Yeah, all that shit. But like I said, my sisters are gnarly. My sister did go to prison for a very long time. So like I said, I literally fought my sisters growing up my whole life. You know, like they're probably the worst fights I actually got in because like they did not hold back on anything. You know, fighting dudes was not that big a deal to me. But they did things that were gnarly. Dudes were like worried about rules and shit. I remember when I kick a dude when I was younger, they're like, no kicking in the middle of like, what the fuck are you talking about? No kicking. Like my sister would jab you in the fucking eye with her thumb. Like, like fucking, you're wrestling around the ground. And she's putting her thumb in your eye. You know,
my baby sister's still on a street fighter, like to this day.
Jack,
like,
you better follow my shit. You better drop a fucking follow right now.
She just knows, like she just knows. Now, if there's some guy that actually is physically stronger than her, but like I think we was talking about earlier. I don't know if it was Jack. We was talking about self-defense. I don't know if it was here or somebody else, but we talking about self-defense, what women pretty much use to just to defuse men versus just like brute force. Men might go for automatically 9 or 10 times the brute force, but women like the eye gouging, the groin,
the hair all the time.
Yeah,
the fucking spin move with the hair, where they grab the hair, wrap that shit around. Next thing you know,
that's it. Boop, boop.
Just like fucking pull your shirt over.
Hey, was it me back in the day?
Hair, so I'm okay.
Hey, was it me or back in the day? I thought the chicks fight was the best fights ever.
Dude,
I see this. Yo, eighth grade. I see this chick. She took off her shirt. She had nothing but bra, and she just went like this. I was like,
a titty hanging out.
Yeah.
One titty was always flying somewhere.
Yeah, she had hands. She had that lean on one side, just kept going.
yelling at him,
Man.
calling them names, bitch, just over and over
Yep.
again.
As the punches
at him.
kept flowing. Yep.
Yeah, as they hit them and shit. The one getting beat up's yelling back at them too. like she's cursing her. I'm like, I don't know who these dudes grew up around. And to be honest, yeah, I'm like, people always say, oh, you're an anomaly or whatever. It's like, that's fine, but don't act like these women don't exist. Like, that's crazy.
They do.
Just because you've never been around them. Like I said, my sister, okay, she's not my sister by blood, so but she's got a crazy name. Her name is Latoya Jackson. All right.
Oh Lord.
They ain't Michael Jackson's sister either. But she was one of the craziest chicks you ever meet in your fucking life. You know, she was a mid-city crip. She'd run cocaine, like fucking, like she was the type of woman that you got in a car with her, you were probably going to do some dirt. You made a mistake. You're like, I just wanted to ride to the gas station. Where the fuck are we going? Oh, I just got to go to this dude's house and pick up some shit real quick. You're like, no.
That's a whole origin story for a movie.
I just drop me off on the corner in the east side. I don't fucking care. Let me out.
It was crazy. My baby brother's like that. He would always actually ride. So one time it could have been that situation how it looked, and I was like, never again. So my older sister came from Florida to visit, and her daughter had called me and was like, "Hey, Unc," and I said, "What's going on?" She's like, "Oh, we here in town." She's like, "Yeah, we with she called him the other Unc," and I was like, "Yo, your mother right there?" She's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Put on the phone." She put on the phone. I whispered. I was like, "Hey, don't repeat nothing I said, but if he asks you to take you anywhere, say no."
Yeah,
say no.
Don't get in that car. Yeah. You're gonna end up doing some. I mean, this girl at one point or another was high on PCP fighting cops. You know, like
sick base red pill.
You ready to have that night? I'm not ready to have that night. As I said, I was around a lot of shit. I just stayed the fuck out of it. I wasn't that. I did dumb shit, but not that dumb shit. But anyways, like, yeah, I don't know. All this shit, when dudes just say that shit, I don't even like engage because I come from a different place. Like, when dudes are saying all that crazy shit, I just generally like tune it out because it doesn't make sense to me. And I know that they'll never get my point of view because they've never seen what I've seen.
Well,
you know?
it just mostly be the younger crowd. So most guys I hang out with, like you know, either yourself that had that experience or somebody a little bit older. So they like, okay, like some people just seem like you can tell. Other guys just seem like they know. So it's like it's not even really a conversation or a long drug story. You just know. On the younger generation, it's like this one incident. I had like I moved this town. I've been here like 5 years, right? Never had a problem.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Sorry. I mean, you see Jack in your chat.
I've been
Jack, I am triggering you so hard right now, Jack. I am triggering you so hard.
I've been throwing up middle fingers on my screen and like people mooning. I literally turned my camera off to do this. Just fucking on the middle.
Don't let me trigger you, bro. Go ahead. Sorry, Great Pill. Sorry.
Oh no, now I want to see it now. He's in your kick
chat, yeah.
Ankles. Yeah.
I want to see it. I need to see Jack squirm. Bro's talking like I don't have an older sister.
Okay, now you're talking about people. Let's just talk about the 14-year-olds smoking national team. Do you really think those girls were going hard on that 14-year-old boys, dude? Do you really think they were out there trying to just beat the shit out of those boys? Like it was like a national championship? I hate.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
I have no idea. I was zoning out for most of that, if I'm being honest.
Oh, dude, you have no idea. I once knocked my sister across the fucking room, dude. Are you kidding me? Like that's where we came from. Like, nah, my sisters are gnarly, bro. Like I said, it's not even worth having a conversation because you don't know. It's okay though. Like, dude, yeah, I uppercutted my sister. Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you still streaming? Okay, are you still streaming, Kenko?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know why it's not showing like live.
No, I hear you, Jack. I'm past that. I'm not that person.
I'll link it for you.
No. I hear you, Jack. It ain't right. None of that shit's right. Like I agree with that. 100%. I don't agree with that. I'm a grown man now. I did that shit when I was stupid and young. When I was Jack's age. No, I haven't. I did have a altercation with a gentleman about 1.5 years ago, but I handled it very quickly, and I gave him the option to bow out, and he decided to. Other than that, I haven't been in a physical altercation with another person for at least 20 years. So I do think I always try to make sure everybody knows that I am in no way saying that any of these things are positive things that you should be doing. There, you know, I'm a grown man with 2 kids and a wonderful wife, and I have a lot of crazy ass stories. But most of them, I'm not interested in anybody. I have my own shame there. So,
Hey Jack, what you get kicked out of block for in tomfoolery, man? You was doing good before I left. You was doing good. What happened, man? I hope it wasn't the. I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna throw myself in the bus. So I'm gonna say like, I hope it's the 10% of black in you. I had claimed those brothers, so it's like that 2% kicked in. Oh, you say you left? Just boring and liberal as fuck. Yeah, just don't disrespect other people. That's an extension of I guess not extension, but I guess you want to say affiliation of Angela Knight. You know what I'm saying? We don't
you
want to
gotta
burn.
represent Angela. He is correct. You gotta rep Angela.
Yeah, we don't want to burn no bridges. Wait till she at least get like in 1,000 viewers. Then you could be that one oddball asshole. Then that's when you need to have one. Right now, everybody got this kind of like be in line. That's why I had like 38 subscribers. I was checking motherfuckers off the rip. Like, why you blocking me and kicking me?
Yeah. No, I'm trying to get monetized, motherfucker.
Exactly.
I can't have that shit.
Yeah, exactly. We had that last night. We had the conversation about the brick face girl, and then I'm like, all right, let's close out 2. Then somebody I knew, and it's like, oh, is this a closed panel? I was like, sure, you come out. So before she came out, I said, hey, make sure your mic good. There ain't no swearing because I know she's a cursor. So I was like, let's not do all that. I said, you're good. Come on up. Then somebody else came up, and then she's like, yeah, I know I curse, so I'm gonna go ahead and get it in real quick. So every other 30 seconds, she'd just like get with a baby swearing, and she'd get with another one, then the fuck bomb would drop, and then another one, and then she's like, all right, I gotta go. I said, yeah, she's like, yeah, great, I appreciate you for letting me go. I said, no problem. I'm gonna go ahead and put a swear jar in the back of the private chat. And then she's like, then they start turning on each other the whole time. It's like, yeah, but Damien was cursing, and this one like that was cursing. This was saying a whole hour ago, and Damien was like, hey, GP, remember I put a healthy load in that Cash App last time, right? I said, yeah, he good.
And this goes for everybody. Like if I'm ever on your thing and I am cursing or whatever, like my wife says it. She's like, like once my accent changes, that's when she knows I'm like losing my ability to hold my language.
That's weird. When I go up north,
let me know.
When I go up
losing
north
in general. That's how we know you're losing in general.
Damn.
Was I muted this whole time? Yes, I was.
I want to say, like Jack said, the most
Not
base
really,
thing in your chat: bend the knee to the 0.5%, which I think means trans people. Yeah, we should be doing that. Bend the knee to me, please.
Yes.
I have a really hard time with following authority by anybody. I've had a
thing?
real hard time.
I'm so lost.
I believe in the trankyarchy. First, it starts with the discords, then
The tranarchy.
Yeah.
the tranarchy. Yeah. That's a way better way to say it than what I just tried to say.
I mean, if I'm gonna get Jack going, then yeah, I guess I'll join up, guys. Like you guys just let me know what's up.
If only there was a conservative
spend my
around
money?
here to refute a trans position.
Where
Could be. I'm like the most confused person.
do I have to
on
like
this
sign
planet.
up? Do I need to do something? Physically. What do I need to change? Anything? Can I just join?
Oh my god, there's a. What, I'm missing a joke here. I'm pretty sure. So there's this crazy guy in Ashley's Discord, and he's like super, I don't know, like I think he self-identifies as a theocrat. So he's like super aggressively, whatever, but like he's as religious as Zerka, basically, like almost in the exact same way, like very just like wow, like that doesn't sound like a religious person at all, kind of thing. Anyway, so one day I was like in the chat with Ashley, and I was like, "Hey, Ashley, we should have like a one-on-one debate, closed panel, like about religion and all this stuff." And like,
that's what
be so.
That's what Andrew and I was saying. Somehow, because everybody was slowly leaving at the 2, because the conversation or debate got like so interesting. So Andrew's poking the bear with was it Sundol? What, I can't pronounce his name right, but he's like, hey, then he started talking about God, but the way he presented it was so clever because it was like what came before, like the chicken and egg type of theory. And
Yeah,
then
I've
he's
heard
like,
this
yeah,
theory,
yeah, and he just kept
The-
bringing it. He kept extending it to like, your conscious mind. So what's behind the conscious mind? Where there's
Mhm.
space and this, that,
Yeah.
third. And the guy at that point, the guy like got sobered up from being high. He's like, look, man, I'm fucking high right now. I don't got time for
Oh,
this.
no.
But the
He's like, yeah,
reason
but
we were going to debate it though is because this guy would look for any opportunity to basically like try and convince someone that they should be involved with Jesus. So
Yeah,
like
yeah.
with Ashley and I having the panel, like we obviously don't give a fuck about either of them.
no, you don't.
Mhm. Yeah.
Based.
And that's where it goes. I mean, religion is a
True.
circular argument, and it's just you're
Drop a
gonna
follow,
go
infallible
round and round and
foul.
round. That's what was it, the
Infallible
guy,
follower. Is that
Angela
what you were
showed
going
me?
for?
Alex Platinga, I think is his name.
Based.
And he had a whole
Cringe, I'm
argument
cringe,
about
I'm gonna
how
kill
God
myself
can
now. I'm gonna
exist and
find a
evil can
rope
exist. And it's just
in
a
a video
circular
game.
argument. You can just always go back on, well, but that's because God exists. Anything
I'm
you say,
fine
well,
with
that's
I'm
because
fine
God
with that
exists.
type of I'm fine with that type of argument, as long as like more of like a I don't even care if it's a belief thing. Long as it's like more lean
You were
toward
timed
like,
out
hey,
for an
let's
hour,
exercise the mind a little
I
bit.
think.
Kind of like
Yeah, I
So
don't mind. I don't mind
yeah,
having
Bill. But
debates.
some
and
guys
stuff.
like take it like so extreme to the point it's like it's like this is my stance. You gotta believe me. So
Yeah.
let me just throw like the
Nico,
flat
you
earthers.
unmuted yourself. Oh, never mind. I'm watching your stream. That's why.
Yeah, like flat earthers. Like they go to the
I think
so
I can
crazy.
still hear you.
Oh.
Who is it? What's going on?
I don't
Is
know.
Ben there too?
What?
No, Kankle muted himself here so he could talk to Jack in
Yeah.
on his stream. But then I had his stream open, so when he pressed that, I thought he was just
Nah,
like
you can still hear
unmuting
him.
himself.
Oh.
But, yeah.
So
He was on
you-
Tom's?
Yeah.
So Scooby Doo
When?
yourself. That's what you're saying.
Oh, way to go. Yeah, I don't mind talking about that stuff as long as it's good faith. Like that's my whole, I've said this a million times in here. I'm not here to debate people really here. I'm here for good faith conversations. I'm
Yeah.
not
That's pretty much how I led it with the like I said, I didn't ever even take it as a debate. I came there like, hey, I was kind of neutral, but at the same time, I wasn't neutral. There to just learn to listen and then inject when possible, just more of clarity and just understanding on both sides. And that's pretty much
Yeah.
where I came from. Because even like I said, I don't know Andrew per se, except for the persona I see outside, and I don't even know too much of that. I just know the other characters from the Manosphere, so I know those very, very well. So when we came on, I agree with a lot of stuff he was saying. I definitely agree with, but I understood where he was coming from with because it wasn't extreme. He was just giving a notion of here's the example, and versus what everybody else was like, hey, this is what I present to you. So, and then it just came a little bit left like. I don't know. For some reason, he kind of reminded me on the gamer side because like he'll say some things to trigger you, but he's so good at it. And then they would just rally all together and just like focus one on him as the opposition, just more of the hate, not versus like let me just steer on the argument. And I just start understand him a little bit better on that. And then that's when the other guy Counterpoint just started going through the whole let me break the mic and yell and at the mic and everything, which I thought was funny at that point. I was like, dude, did you say you was a cop? I was like, yeah. Yeah.
Well, like Nine was saying there. Nine was saying, that was what they like to do is they that's definitely a debate tactic to push a person and make them trigger. And like I know about all this stuff. I watch it, I see it, and I know what they're doing. I'm generally, like I said, in these spaces. I guess the reason I'm in most of these spaces is because I just like to talk about things and learn about things. So, I'm willing to debate things, but it's not my main reason to be around. And people like Andrew, my main problem with Andrew is that's obviously his only reason to be there is to try to get clips and dunk and, like he's never. I just like seeing people at least every once in a while admit that somebody made a good point. I just watched that Kyle Kalinske, what is her name? Rihanna? Not Rihanna. God, I'm so bad. Greyjoy, whatever her last name is. Anyways, the podcast is called Bad Faith, and it's Kyle Kalinske and Crystal Ball. And it's two left-leaning
no,
people.
God, like
and then
it doesn't
a
work
person
both
who
ways,
is
unfortunately.
very
'cause
progressive.
Kick is
So
new.
there is a
so.
difference between those two types of people. And they had conversations where at different points throughout the conversation they were arguing pretty heatedly, But then there were certain parts where she was like, okay, well, fine, I agree with that. I understand that. At certain times Kyle Kalinske would say, okay, I understand it. I agree with that. That's more or less what I'm much more interested in, is seeing people being capable of showing that they understand that they can be wrong, because I don't think you can have open conversation with a person that does not believe.
Oh
they're
yeah,
ever
that's
going to be wrong.
that's me 24/7, because I think like it was either Apex or Tron in the group chat. Like, I was like, yeah, it's like I'm just holding myself accountable, accountability. It's not like that, laughing out loud. And he's like, dang man, it's like you have no problem just agreeing to like what you're wrong. I'm like, yeah, because I am wrong. It's not nothing, no more, no less. Like I know
Yeah,
when
it
I'm
doesn't
wrong.
hurt
I
my
know when I'm-
feelings to be wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt my feelings at all. And I think that's one of the things that like people, they say, talking about my background. I've seen a lot of really bad shit in my life, so being wrong is not a concern for me. I'm like, that's
Yeah.
not world ending for me in any way, shape, or form. I'm generally like, oh, okay, yeah, no, I actually, if as long as it's agreeable. Like I said, if you're being bad faith and you're just doing it to be an asshole, then no, I'm not okay with that, But if you're pointing out something like specifically like something that's easy to point out is like statistics. I think a couple times in conversations with you and Jack over on your show that one night, I said something about the number of abortions that I thought happened. And I went, oh, hold on, I'm probably wrong about that. And I went and got the number and came back and said, okay, let's just be good faith about this. This is the actual number, because I'm not trying to win. I'm trying to be correct,
Yes.
like, and because when I have these conversations, I get done with you guys, I'm going to go have a conversation with my wife. I'm going to go have a conversation with my daughter and my son. I'm going to have a conversation with my employees. I'm not there like trying to score points off YouTube.
Yeah.
Well, this is why I think it's funny that like Jack's saying like, oh, you're just a leftist, or oh, academics are just leftists. Like, okay, maybe that might matter in the soft sciences, but negating that, like personally, I prefer to be a science communicator first and then a leftist. So whether or not I'm a leftist, I'm still going to care about whether or not what I'm saying holds up either in the literature or to my hypothesis would actually like work in an experiment, right? But in the hard sciences, like it doesn't matter if you're a leftist, really. It might alter like what is researched at the end of the day, but it's really hard, especially because everyone's hypercritical of each other, to get away with bad science in the hard sciences. So it doesn't matter if you're a leftist.
Yeah, I agree with that. And that's the reason. I mean, I don't have a religious or spiritual definition. I think that if I'm going to ever like agree with any like one sect of something, it's going to be pretty much impossible. But like secular humanism is something that appeals to me. And the reason it appeals to me is part of it is naturalism, and naturalism is the scientific method. And that is that anytime that I see something and I believe it, I actually want to ask questions that may prove it wrong over and over and over again. So that way I prove myself right, or I prove myself wrong and I move on to the next thing. So I approach conversations in the same way.
Well, this is why I'm actually
Yes,
like both
godlike.
anti-capitalist,
It's
because
the
I see it
same
as a
handle.
failed experiment.
Same everywhere. Follow me on Twitter as well.
And I'm a social ecologist
And
because
on
I
YouTube.
think we need
And on Rumble.
not something similar, but something sustainable, and that's like a bit of a feedback loop on a local scale instead.
I see that Jack is talking about James O'Keefe. That's the guy that put out the the
Jesus.
dog rape ones and stuff like that.
Yeah, Project
Yeah.
Veritas.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not allowed to say that on your screen, huh, Matt? You can't go. The R word. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
You can say whatever the fuck you want on my stream. I don't give a shit.
Let's just
Okay.
not.
I say retarded all the time. I'm fucking retarded.
I don't want to
What?
get anybody. I'm always telling people Jack's gonna get him banned. I don't.
As
want
long as you're not saying the N word or the F slur, you're good.
There's just
Nah.
better word
Alright.
you can choose.
I don't use either one of those
So,
words in my
okay, let me
personal
ask.
life.
Okay, two questions. So, Ninetail Fox, how'd you come with your name? And Kenko, what's really the rules of Kick, and how do I stream from Kick? Because I don't think I can.
You say whatever you want on Kick.
Okay,
Basically.
Yeah, Kick is like full on. You can get away with murder.
Yeah,
It's the ghetto.
kind of.
I think I'd rather put my gaming channel on here because I can wild out over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can go in those Call of Duty lobbies. You hear the N word.
Oh yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's one of the
12-year-old
main reasons I
be
tried.
saying all the
Yo,
time.
I retired from Call of Duty just because I was all over the place, bro. I said I gotta
Mhm.
find another game, man. Because
Oh,
I don't know. I had to find
People
another
stream
game. You had,
TV
like-
shows.
Yeah, you had 12 years olds, 18 years old,
I've done it.
You're retired
Dude,
old
nothing was
man.
worse than like a 9-year-old calling you in and we're like, hey, hey, motherfucker, Where's your parents at? You're like, fuck you, I don't have parents. Oh,
Yo,
shit.
I don't think I don't think I saved it. It was a guy. I swear to God, I'm saying this like between me and you, but I know we're like on Kick. I kid you not, we was doing a raid for DC Universe, and this kid or this guy was rolling with us for like 3 raids, and at the ending, it just got mad quiet, right? Then out of nowhere, then we hear a door open, and then we hear like, "Mom, what are you doing?" And then the mother's like, "What are you doing? Like, that's you with your hands in your pants? Why you got your hands in your pants?" Everybody got dead fucking quiet. And then we was like, yo, was this dude just sitting there jerking off? But then now, this is all dudes. And so now it's all dudes that was in the raid. We was like, who the fuck he was jerking off to? That was like a whole thing. Who was talking more?
Yeah, right. Like you liked your voice, bro.
That's crazy.
Oh shit.
But Ninetales, how'd you come with your name, Ninetales?
I culturally appropriated it from a pretty old, actually, Japanese folklore.
Okay.
So anyone who watched Naruto growing up might think it's from that, but it's not. It's the lore that, for whatever reason, when I read it, and I like other versions still don't speak to me the same way, but it just seemed to speak to an inner part of me I could never truly express to people.
Okay, that's why I asked. Generally, that's why I thought of like the Nine-tailed fox, but I also know that it's the whole. I don't know the full lore of it because I know there's another introduced version of, I think it was like a 3-tailed fox on Love, Sex, Death, Robots. That's what it was. That was a pretty interesting.
Okay, so there's like a lot of different interpretations by region. So not every part of Japan has the same lore, and how that works has part to do with China having its own lore and the degree, like the times at which it colonized / warred with Japan and how that affected their culture. So it's very mixed, and some lores believe that there are multi-tailed foxes, and how many tails they have is like their age, and like the 9-tailed fox is like thousands of years old or something like that.
Okay, I gotta look into that.
I've actually seen it in a couple different places. I think League of Legends has a character that's a 9-tailed fox too. Then obviously there's the Naruto thing. What's that?
Yeah,
I said Naruto.
The
Yeah,
Naruto thing is
yeah.
interesting.
Yeah,
I've watched Naruto too, and it's like it's not off, but the way that they express the lore is completely bastardized.
Yeah.
Like it's almost like because Naruto's a bastard, they absolutely bastardize the lore. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
fits with the story.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta get out.
You know that Naruto
I
means
gotta work.
squirrel?
Huh?
Naruto means squirrel in Japanese.
Later, dude.
All right,
Later.
Angry. They still Xena and them still over there. That's crazy. This chick really got issues.
Damn. She wildin'.
They're wilding. She asks Xena's new boyfriend. She's like, no, she even asks her. She's like, you're a fuckboy. He's like, no, I'm not a fuckboy. She's like, yeah, you is. She's like, you're doing fuckboy duties. You're just giving Xena a lot of affections and nothing more, nothing less. She's like, no. He's like, yeah, you is. And she explained what a fuckboy. I was like, yeah, that's pretty much a fuckboy. She's like, matter of fact, she's like, you're a rebound. He's like, no, I'm not a rebound. It's like, yeah, she just broke up with Sneeko, and from Sneeko went to you. You're a rebound. Oh, I love Tree.
When does high school end for us? When do we graduate and start?
You ever
like,
listen to
doing
Bowling for
adult
Soup?
stuff? I'm just wondering, like, when does adult life begin for us streamers?
Have you ever listened to Bowling for Soup?
Yeah, no, high
school never ends.
Yeah.
My
It
favorite
depends on
band.
how deep. I won't say how deep. Depends on how deep
I
or
saw them this summer or last summer.
I didn't know they were touring still. Last I heard about them was probably that song.
They're like my favorite like of all time band. I have like my favorite current, which are like metal bands, but they're like they're like one of those bands that I can listen to when I was a kid for one reason and then continuously listen as an adult and enjoy it for a totally different reason. You know?
Damn, I'm like, I have an electro band that's like that, but not like none of the rock bands I listen to are like that. I still listen to Billy Talent because they just the music, in my opinion, and the lyrics are really good, but and a bit timeless. But
That's
also,
I'm the same with the old school ones. For me, it was like was it Aerosmith, ZZ Top, those guys, and
Aerosmith
then
was pretty good.
yeah, really really good. And then I don't know why. I think I already heard them before. Motley Crue. It just somebody just went over me. And then they did a whole Netflix special. I was like, yo, this shit is badass. Like the adventures, the story, and the music. Then I went deep diving on all their music, and I just played every day.
Oh my
Trying to
god, he
find
would be
somebody's
timing
Discord
it.
server.
What happened
Who's
on me?
Oh, he's
I'm
timing
Jack.
how long until he's coming back in.
Oh, he is. That's funny.
That's hilarious.
I mean, I'm not worried. This person's not going to be this confident if I keep interacting with them. I'm telling you this much.
No, it's Jack
They're
Jack.
going to
He
be
gonna-
like,
you say
Nine
something,
Tuck
he gonna
makes
say
me
something.
feel like I can't come into VC.
You
That's
say something.
annoying.
You say something. Jack gonna say something.
Based.
And this is no disrespect to you, Jack. I just treat people like the age group. If you're like this in real life, I'm just saying real life. I pretty much just gonna give you a small percentage of engagement. I guess if that makes sense. Because I feel like then I'm coming down on other people's level. But if we were around the same age, and then it's like, okay, we can vibe a little bit more. So Jack just be Jack.
Based. Red pilled. Also
Bro.
blue pilled, also gray pilled, also meth pilled, and heroin pilled, and all the pills.
Y'all gotta explain me this base thing because I keep hearing this lot
Based in reality.
on this side of the fence. I'm like, yo, what that means? So, oh, cool. I am based in reality. It does mean that. I
That's
like
basically.
that.
That's basically what it means. Based means based in reality. Like,
Key language, by the way, from like communist speak.
does it?
Yeah.
We're going that far back now. Let's stay, to the modern times. What it mean now? I'm going with him.
Well, just because everyone says it now because of Bosch, at least online. So, but Bosch was saying it so he could, LARP being a communist.
Jack keeps saying false. Jack's I'm not reading that, Jack. I'm not reading that.
I'll read it. Not out loud. I'll just read it. Oh yeah. You're like, everyone's calling each other retarded. Everyone's getting called retarded. Like,
yeah,
y'all need to pick a better word. Like, because frankly, I'm just gonna put it this way. Y'all love picking on people with mental disabilities because you can't actually say why they're wrong.
I like your I'm saying it like you created it, Kenko. I like the emojis here.
What emojis?
In the chat for your kick.
No, those aren't his.
Yeah, those definitely aren't mine. I don't have emojis yet.
Okay. Well, I like them. It wouldn't let me spell out the right the whole full name. I was trying to spell like the Gray Pill Podcast, but it didn't let me do that. So I just put like the Gray Pill Pod, which I think I might just change the channel to just to the Gray Pill Pod. Like it's common sense.
I can only use one of a certain emoji at a time. It's bullshit.
I got mine laid out. No,
that's only if you're clicking the ones that are like right above the thing.
Yeah.
It's going on.
Because I have like 4 laid out, and then there's some in the chat that I'm adding in there. That's
There we
already
go.
preset.
Yeah, okay, whatever. It was just being weird.
Click
That's
that.
what I wanted.
I think it give you like I'm saying it's like dummy print for visuals. Because who's that? Who did that?
Who did what?
I see like emojis flying over the screen.
Yeah, you just spam them.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna spam some.
Oh
emojis
yeah.
For chat. They're a little monkey emoji.
I forgot about that.
Clearly I'm fucking up because unless that's me. No, that's not me.
I forgot I had that. That's cool. Fuck. Oh no, Jack. Oh no. Oh shit, Jack. I'm gonna have to do something.
What'd you have to do?
I timed him out for 1 minute in my chat.
Nice.
No, I'm taking it off. I'm
I
just
love
kidding.
that you literally set a timer. I'm glad you listened to what I said. Good job.
That was your
it does it for
timeout, okay? It was your cooldown session.
Okay,
Hey, it's
so how do
already
I,
in a. Sorry.
how do I unfollow somebody? Because that chick that was like half butt naked, I need to try to unfollow her. How do I unfollow?
Why would you need to unfollow her?
'Cause I don't want to follow a
Why?
chick half butt naked.
Why? Do you like men? You want
Bruh.
them to be butt naked?
Porn is free, son. Porn is free.
Well, so is that.
I had like the craziest echo, and then I realized it was just Kankle's stream.
Based. You should keep it on.
We're all new for a while.
Yeah.
Did my fucking chat just not send my own message?
Get nuked.
Fuck.
Your chat.
Who am I following?
There we go. Holy shit balls.
Okay.
I'll be back in
Is
just a
there-
second. I'm gonna grab something from my fridge because I'm a fat fuck.
All right, bring me a sandwich, man. Bring me a sandwich.
Damn.
It says following. There should be a list here, right? Who else got kicked besides me?
Let me check. I'm looking. Yeah, if you go to following and you're logged in on your like phone, at least that has that section. I don't know about online. Let me check online.
Yeah, I'm clicking home.
You could just ignore it. Although I am gonna follow Amaranth now because that's probably who you're talking
No,
about.
because I don't want it popping up on my.
Oh
on
shit,
just-
Amaranth is like really
Yeah,
naked. Holy
it
shit.
shows you're following.
Damn.
Did you? Let's see.
I'm just trying to. It's not showing on my end. Like I'm clicking follow.
What the
Only
fuck?
in the categories it's showing. It's just showing Kenko. Categories doesn't show live. It's showing Kenko, but that's it. It's not showing who isn't. I'll figure it out later. So how do you stream from Kick? Like I don't see nothing where you can just go live and stream. How do you do that?
No idea.
Okay. I'll ask the master when he get here.
You need CEO approval.
Okay.
Is that real?
No, corny jokes here. Corny jokes. I can smell them a mile away. And you ran Neve off. I mean,
I'm here.
you ran.
scared of
You
my
ran
wrath.
Moxie off. My bad. You ran Moxie off. She ain't never.
Jack
came back.
did.
No,
Rightfully
you did.
so. That bitch was stupid.
Neve ran her off, and then Jack
I
followed up.
sell empty commercial real estate buildings. I know more about the world.
She just
It's like, bro,
literally just brutal person to listen to. Like even more than
those
you,
crazy
Jack.
fights? You know those crazy fights you used to watch, Gray?
Yeah,
She was the girl in those fights.
bruh.
Like that's the type of person she is. Those ratchet girls grabbing people's hairs.
I just choose to ignore her because she
Side
like
fist.
I told Neve she tried that with me on some other
Bro, she
panel
started
and
with
tried to derail
everyone,
it.
bro.
Yeah, I know. It came
Just
a whole
like-
derail. It came to a whole derail on LTV's channel, and I got frustrated because I'm like, we're supposed to be only talking about Pearl and dunking on Pearl. So how somebody else's drama from another channel come over here? Like that doesn't make any sense. And it makes so bad. The stream, like he couldn't even use the whole stream because he's like, it just got derailed. People's making it too personal. So he just had to shut the whole stream down after it was done.
That's what I'm saying. Like, listen, I may, be like slightly like unhinged in some case scenarios, but I'm never gonna make an unusable stream. I'm not gonna like drop like slurs and like be a nightmare and get you banned. I may do the right wing thing, and some people may not like.
I don't
that.
care what you do. As long as you don't, when I
problem
say
is,
just
like, if
yeah,
someone
just
doesn't want
don't.
misinformation on their stream, then you know.
Well, if it comes to because
like what you
Ashley had that same mindset with some I guess on my end, and I get it. But if again, some people don't know if it's misinformation, then you challenge the conversation, have the conversation. But on my end, like we're not gonna like sometimes you're not gonna get clarity that if I say, hey, the sky is turquoise
AIDS.
green, and
The
then
sky is
you come,
AIDS.
yeah, you come in and say, hey, no, it's not. It's blue, and this is a change
It
in
has
colors.
HIV,
Okay, great.
not
Then
full-blown AIDS.
then I argue with you about it. But guess what's not going to happen? You're not going to change my mind, but you gave the facts, right? But some
Yeah.
people don't know how to let that go.
Yeah,
They don't know how to let it go.
Yeah, well, I think, and this might be my younger perspective. Maybe I'll mature out of this, maybe. But
Mhm.
I think, like, we need shame. Like, and if you're pushing false information, like, for example, puberty blockers are reversible, which is a lie. Yeah, like, you should be shamed. We should mock you for being stupid, for giving a false narrative. And
I
all
don't know
these
about
different
the see.
things.
That's where I disagree with that one. Like I'm on the. I don't know about the mocking and shame. I mean, but some people like to throw the jabs in, so I'm good with that,
Yeah.
right? But if one person is saying something, y'all both said, "Hey, this is false information," and you come and challenge that, you actually present the information. But if you're saying one thing and another person is saying something verbally, okay, then it becomes like, hey, where's the facts and data to bring it up? Then we can bring that up to light. Like, okay, cool. I've done that, but I did it a way where it's like I'm literally showing the actual facts while the person is still running their mouth and debunking it, saying that, oh, it's a lie. And I'm like, it's right here. So I'm not gonna argue with you no more. It's there now. So that's how I
that's
would
the
present it.
best way to do it at sometimes.
Yeah.
But like you said, there's some people are just gonna if they're gonna keep saying the sky is
Woodwick
purple,
panel.
even though it's not. And I
Yep.
think it's just like, yeah, you should insult those people, call those people stupid, and society should recognize that those people are stupid and should be treated as such. And if I ended up on that side at some point, I'm stupid and I deserve to be treated as such.
I wouldn't go that again. That's just me.
Well, first of
personally,
all,
I'm-
you're gonna need to. You sent me something by the New York Times on puberty blockers and like, is there a
You
cost?
sent
I
me a
can't even
Destiny
fucking
video.
read it because there's
You
a
sent me-
paywall. So you
you
gotta
sent me a
find
Destiny
something where
video.
there isn't a paywall.
Make a free account and you can read it.
No, I'm not
It's kind
making.
of weird. You don't
stupid
even have a New York
accounts.
Times account. That's kind of weird.
It's kind of weird that you do. You think that they're left wing.
Oh,
Well, yeah, I digest both sides.
Do you have to pay for that?
It's free.
You do.
mud balls.
At least like you get like
It's
free
telling me I have
articles.
to pay for it.
Oh man, I ain't going there. But that make me cheap. I'm not going there.
Are you? Is this like? Do you
Legit.
make like a commission or something?
No. You could make a free account and then you could read it. But I guess the New York Times isn't reliable to you because they take a subscription. Is that Destiny takes a subscription too, right? And you sent me a Destiny video.
Yeah, but
Sure,
you don't have to fucking pay a subscription to Destiny to watch any of his takes.
You don't need to pay a subscription to the New York
Damn,
Times.
can you
And
share
also, like,
but you
you're
have to
giving his
sign
takes to
up.
other people who are free.
I-
That's all I'm asking.
Oh, my
Just
bad.
send
I
me
thought it was
to
Lauren.
Wait,
My
send me
bad.
to a source that's
Hold
free.
Wait, the New York Times
No,
is
never mind,
free.
never mind, never mind. I thought
You're
it was
saying
Lauren.
it's not free. You could make a free. Do you have a Google email?
I'm showing you right now that it's
They
not
have a free Google sign-in. It's weird because I just
The
did
chat.
it.
It's
I
in the
literally
Hangout
just made the
chat.
account.
It's not free.
So I could read it because I got that paywall also.
Oh,
Hello?
this chick almost blew her brains out.
Yo. Base?
What are you
Okay.
watching?
I was scrolling down Instagram. I thought I saw Lauren, and it was actually my one of my homeboys' wife. She ain't gonna lie, she looked good. So I'm scrolling, and this chick like had the Glock, and she like pulled it back, and she's like doing this. Then she had like the hammer right at the side of her head, and the sucker went off. Jeez.
That's scary. I've seen videos like that. That's scary.
Jeez. I know a buddy was showing a girl how to shoot, and she was like, boom, boom. And you know what she did? She
turned
still,
on
instead of her putting the gun down, she was like, she turned the round toward him. Yo. He played that video in slow-mo. Yeah, he played the video in slow-mo. He had to grab her hand. And I'm in the comment section like, yo, slap that chick. Because you almost lost your life.
Yo,
Pinning it
Mudballs, you
strong.
can type that link in again. I fixed it, so you can put links in chat now.
Okay.
Grey Pill, do you have a Twitter?
Yes, I do, good sir. Yes,
What
I
is
do.
it?
Ninetales, curious. Do you get all of your news and information from Destiny? And like
You
Orbiters?
get all your news and
I'm just
information from
asking.
James O'Keefe.
I just sent you the New York Times, so no.
By the way, that video, that
So I
link
can
I
answer
sent
that.
you
Why
is
can't
on
you answer the
Jangle's
question?
channel, not Destiny's.
Why? Okay, so why is the New York
just asking.
Times non-credible as a left-wing source, but then credible when it suits your position?
Mudballs isn't one of
You
you,
don't
right?
even know if it suits his
When
position.
did I say? Well, no, I read it, so it does.
Okay, then
It's
screenshot the
talking
part
about
that
how-
agrees
Trust
with
me, he
you.
wouldn't show it to you if it didn't suit his position.
You could just screenshot it.
Yeah, this is just like absurd.
Screenshot the paragraph that fits your position.
It's just
All right.
weird why
Send the
you're
link in the Discord chat.
inclined to
Yes,
not
sir.
like actually read it.
Oh, wait, never mind.
I'm just telling you
Why
the
can't
easiest
make
way
a
that
free
you.
account using your
It's
Google
not free. I
email that
already
you probably
posted in
have.
Hangout chat why it's not free. Grape Hill, do you see that
I
I
didn't
need
even
to
look at
pay
that
for a
fucking link.
subscription in order to see this
I just
thing?
saw that it was a link.
By the
Yeah.
way, I do not have a credit card to
I'll
spend
do it.
money online, so
Oh.
thank you.
How convenient.
Even if I had one, I'm not spending
Convenient.
nothing on this just to prove a point. So
Yeah,
yeah, that part.
Just screenshot the part that agrees with you. That's all it takes. I added you, by the way,
Gotcha.
in case that's not obvious. That it's my account.
Yo, they got issues. And I'm about to say thank you, Kinkle, since I clicked on Instagram and I see Xena and her fuckboy boyfriend. They doing some little twirl and
Yeah, I
twist.
saw that.
It's some weird little I don't know. They got some weird little romance. It's like coping on top of coping.
I don't know. I think sort of. I think they definitely cope a lot, but I kind of appreciate their relationship. I think Darius has changed her, like actually changed her a little bit.
I don't know, bro.
He's genuinely changed her views on some things.
Oh,
She used to be like heavy into like red pill like ideology, like their outview on how men are always going to and have to treat women, and she's like seen a new world with Darius. Like I've never had anyone
I
treat
don't
me
know. If
anything
you just
like
heard the
this.
conversation.
These people just
Did you-
so interesting. Oh my god, gossip.
If you seen the two people, yes, we're in it right
Fuck
now.
you.
And Kank was my soulmate, so you leave him, my brother alone. So it was two conversations. She had one with Destiny. Darius do not sound like he got fucking sense. And there was a second conversation just tonight with just Tree. Darius do not sound like he got sense. I don't know what perspective he's opening up to Xena when Xena seemed like she's the mastermind of all this. And I'm gonna be honest, this is what I think. I think Xena's using him for some kind of like, hey, to rebound. And then once she finds something a little bit better, she's gonna break up with him and just move on. And he's gonna be back to that toxic masculinity everybody be lovely talk about. Because he now keep in mind the last relationship he was was Grace Thorpe. Now we're talking about the Thorpes now.
Yeah.
I'll leave it like that. So now I know her more than I know him, but the conversations I've heard, it's like he seemed like he don't know from his ass from the wall.
Yeah, Darius is a little bit of a dingus. He's a little bit of a fuckboy, but
because Destiny asks him basic questions. He's just like,
a lot bit of a fuckboy.
shit, I'd rather take, like, I don't know, man. If I had a choice of calling somebody to save my life on a 24-hour regular or to guide me in the world of what life is really about, I'll call fucking Jack every goddamn day versus Darius ass. Darius don't sound like he makes sense when he opens his mouth. He sounds stupid. He don't have no opinions on anything. Like none.
Bro, that is like 90% of these people. At least I'll hedge out a real position and like make myself look stupid. These people won't even do that.
They literally called Destiny about telling me something about phones. Like, how do I figure out how to save a bill on my phone? And I'm trying to save her some money so I can go visit Darius and she still had probation, so she's still waiting for her traveling whatever to break free so she can go and visit him because he's been visiting her.
Yeah.
All right, I'm done with gossiping now. So what you want to add to the conversation?
What's your Twitter?
I got you.
Shout out to Infallible because their
Oh, you put it
whole
in here
way
already.
around
Okay.
it worked.
Hey, it was in chat.
I didn't know you put it in there. I just wanted your at. Okay. Got it.
Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. Oh, somebody follow me?
Yeah, me.
Are you Margaret?
No. Nope.
Are you Dr. Laurel?
Yeah, that is me. Oh my god.
You're ugly.
Yeah, I am. Based, red pilled, gray pilled,
Fuck. I'm just
blood
gonna-
red pilled.
I'm gonna be very, very patient one day until that shit die out, that I can respond accordingly.
What? You mean when the red pill dies out?
No, when that lame joke you keep saying.
Oh, that's never dying.
Okay.
Based,
got
red
patience.
pilled. The joke is definitely landing every single time, so I'm gonna say it. You hear the uproarious laughter in here?
No.
Really? Damn, you're deaf, dude.
Seriously, I don't
I'm still killing.
I still don't Okay, I just clicked on the two people that I guess followed me. I don't see you.
Damn. Lame. I'm about to tweet at you, so.
Or just copy, paste the link and send in chat, and I'll just click on it. Yo, what's up with people trying to fight people in the airport? I mean, right in the airplane. There's a kid. Flight attendant uses wrong pronoun, and passenger gets upset. Okay.
God damn it!
What?
Y'all love making yourselves look good.
Oh, I gave Jack ammunition. My bad. I was just
Yeah.
reading. I was scrolling and reading.
You didn't. The fucking person did.
There are crazy people in
Where
all
did you read this?
in all groups.
Yo, Neve, what the hell you was what was you on that night, man? You had like ribs, then you left from ribs, and you had like a jar of peanut
Oh,
butter.
the other night. I was
Yeah.
drunk.
What was you drinking?
I don't know what it was called. It was like it tasted like sangria, but it wasn't. It was weird.
You had like a whole
And then I had
bottle?
like one beer. No, I'm a pretty cheap drunk, so it doesn't take much.
Okay. I
Not
fair
that
enough.
big, so
Yeah, because you was lit.
Lit off the
Lit.
tip.
just a little drunk. Hey,
So this
was-
article is saying that Canada and the
I was
United
even
States
drunker
doesn't have
on
a
the
centralized health system.
Saturday. I was streaming with
Wait. Where?
Aaron and Dave. That was funny.
Yo, somebody got Nick Fuentes caught again. Is a video of Nick Fuentes, 45 seconds says Nick Fuentes says, here
Copy
is in
and
his
paste
own
it.
here in his
Not
own
you,
wo-
not you, bro. Talking
Okay.
to Neil.
Here in his own words, he is not against grooming underage children. This is not out of context. This is why he is actually believe this is legit pedophilia, and actually why I publicly said I cannot support. Yeah, fair enough. We already knew this. Now I'm gonna save it and I'm gonna find somebody and send it to them.
Me.
Send it to me. Send it to me.
I got you.
And
Put
by the
this
way,
fucking thing in the damn chat right here.
The word
Yeah,
centralized
yeah,
for
just put it in
healthcare
the
doesn't appear in the article.
feed.
And I bet you're gonna say it says some people say there is positive outcomes, but like I said, it's not a matter of if it is people saying there's a positive outcome. There's people saying there's also negative outcomes, and we are
Oh, big
inconclusive on the
Alaska.
actual outcomes.
All right, let me jump in between you two. So Nine Tails.
Here,
Let me get the proper name out there.
Let me-
Nine
let me
Tails
send you this thing.
Cosmic Fox. Okay, cool name. I just saw the Nine Tails. So Cosmic Fox, shout out to you. Says this is an article coming from where? Nine
New York
Tails.
Times.
Oh, New York Times. Okay, the International
left-wing
Standards of
organization.
Care Advisory, similar credential, but they are very recommendations, not requirements. Soon, the use of puberty blockers spread
We're
in the
just
United
against
States
sexual
and
propaganda
Canada.
and
Shout out to
grooming.
Canada, countries without Centralized health
You know what?
systems,
I'm going to say something
protocols
controversial.
were
I'm not
largely
against.
left to the
I'm not
discretion
against
of
grooming.
individuals, clinics, and
Young men
practitioners.
and women being
Dr.
groomed for
Spack,
marriage.
I was about to say Spank. Dr.
And they
Spack,
should be thinking about that at an early age.
Pediatrician,
Because of course,
and
young men and women start to become
Norcolo-
sexually mature
the hell?
in their adolescent years.
I'm going to skip this. Who
And
led
that's
U.S.
when they should be
adoption of the
thinking
treatment,
about
opened
marriage.
the first American clinic in
Their
2007
adolescent
at
puberty.
Boston
The
Children's
right
Hospital.
is in a perverse
Others
way adopting the
eventually,
left's paradigm
followed
on
in
sexuality,
nearly
where
every
they're
state.
saying,
Okay, so what the point
don't
of this?
sexualize our kids. They got to be 18, and I've been saying, I've been on this crusade about age of consent.
The point is that this,
I mean,
this
the
unintentionally
article
over the
is
last couple of weeks. Get out of
And then she's
college
gonna
when
say
they're
this is a
22,
bad article.
23,
This
and they
article,
think about
yeah, it
marriage.
really is. It says that
Sounds
Sorry.
fake, MJ.
homogenized
No.
healthcare system.
Yeah, it's not.
we
Yeah,
don't
it's not,
want
it's not
that.
being very
We're just
direct,
against sexual propaganda and grooming.
Well, no. They make claims about, you won't ever regain bone density to the same extent.
Except
all
you
these different
do.
things.
There's
That's
a
not
lot more
true.
research now than when this was published,
true.
and okay, well, there's plenty of studies that have come
Oh,
out that
there's-
bone density
in
does
1
change
year?
as a result of HRT. Yeah, after 1 year.
Okay.
Because
Hmm.
guess what? The
Yeah,
effects of
investigation.
HRT take place between
you
3
send
and
one?
5 years.
Can you send one?
Yeah, sure. How long do the effects of HRT take?
No. Send me the study that says puberty
Oh, yeah,
blockers are
totally.
reversible and that bone density will return to normal levels.
Yeah, but how long though? Because that's the
Wait,
question too.
you don't know what normal levels are. Calm down.
Wait. No. Sure, I don't know like the specific bone density like human beings would have. I'm not a doctor. You're right. But if the doctor is saying the bone density is not coming to like what it was supposed to be, then I'm gonna agree with that doctor, not Nine Tails.
Many studies have shown that HRT is an effective treatment to prevent and repair bone loss, and it can
Yo, I
reduce
swear to
risk
God, I don't see you, bro.
factors
You
by
just changed the
50%.
goalposts.
Here,
What's HRT? We're talking
just
about
follow
puberty
me.
blockers.
Right, but don't you think that
Didn't you make the
Click on
distinction?
more,
You
follow
made the distinction, not
requests.
me.
so when bone
Follow me.
hormone HRT is hormone replacement
hold on.
therapy, which shows that bone density is a function of
Okay,
hormone.
gotcha. Going
talking about puberty blockers.
Going back to Cali. To
Right,
Cali.
but the reason that the reason that they don't
I put it in chat.
the
Okay,
reason that they
gotcha.
don't the reason that they don't get bone density is because they don't have testosterone or estrogen to increase their bone density. As soon as they start HRT, their bone density will start going up again.
Do you think
Oh,
there
fuck,
is
I
a
Basic
negative?
systems
Sure.
biology. It's
I know.
basic systems
Hold on.
biology.
Do you think there is a
I forgot I had to
potential
do
negative
this. I'm
outcome
stupid.
for delaying bone density growth for 5 years, 2 years,
No.
3 years?
There you
No,
go.
our
Malik.
bone density
According-
changes throughout our lives.
According to
Malik says she live on kick. Gotcha, bitch.
Bone density changes throughout our lives.
No,
Gotcha, bitch.
But according to who? Wait, what
I
happened?
thought she was on Twitter too. I mean,
Changes,
on Twitch.
changes in response to our hormone levels.
She is.
Yes, but if you are
Where
19,
did you
you
see
have
her say
bone
that?
density of an old lady. Is that a problem? Yes
The
or no?
last time she was on,
If you have the bone density of an old lady and you're 19, you should be on HRT.
I didn't hear her say kick though. I heard her say Twitch, and then I remember
All right.
the
so
last
if a
time she was on with
15-year-old has the bone
Angela, and I
density
was pretty much coming at her in the chat a little
of an
bit.
old
And
lady.
Angela's like, you
You're
know,
You don't
just gonna
understand the
put them on
question you're
HRT.
asking, so it's not going to
Yeah,
get
because
you anywhere.
You can't.
It's
Because
meaningless.
you literally can't. Because
What does that mean? Yeah, you can't describe what you just said.
No. You just can't understand.
Can you explain what you mean by that?
I know you sound like Jedi talk now. You can't understand the Force, Luke.
Because you're refusing to understand. Should a 15-year-old have the same bone density as a grandma, or should they have the same bone density as other?
Oh, they should be on
15-year-olds?
HRT to increase their bone density.
The old lady should be on HRT.
Well, that is actually how they treat osteoporosis.
Okay. fair enough.
Really? I did not know that.
So you're saying we should intentionally destroy people's bone density so we can put them on HRT?
It doesn't destroy bone density. There's no
No,
such
it
thing.
does.
What is destroy
Stunts.
bone density? How do you
If you're
destroy
stunting the
bone
growth,
density?
and
Google a
you're
whole bunch of
and
shit
you're-
tonight.
If you're stunting the growth of a
What
child,
is
you're destroying their natural.
HRT?
You're destroying their bone density and what it should be.
No,
Yeah.
no, you're not.
You're
They can get that bone
strengthening
density
bone.
back.
you're weakening it.
I don't
And
know. I'm doing a lot of
because-
learning today, boy. I swear.
So-
from the
No,
debate in
so
this
the
chat.
lack of hormones, the lack of hormones
HRT
is the
stands for
only
Lower your
reason.
volume and then talk.
Contexts
So,
are
King,
I'm
Kong,
sure
the
you are,
issue
Zach.
is when you
Hormone
begin taking
replacement
puberty
therapy is the
blockers,
most common mean of
it
HRT. It
stunts you
refers
I
to
can
a
just mute
medical,
Jack.
or remain where you are.
So the
medical
reason
treatment
that you
which
have
is
no bone
individual,
density is because you have no hormones to regulate
typically
it.
someone going
So
through
when you
menopause.
add
This one's
hormones,
used.
the bone density goes
And
up.
then there's a highway
I don't know
robbery
why this is
attack.
hard for
It's
you.
in the
That it goes
context of
up later.
HRT can
The
be
issue is
for
that
highway
your strength
robbery.
will
Okay,
grow.
there's a heart rate in medical context. So there's a lot of sounds like a lot of
It's violent to
complications being
that,
used
but
in
it
this.
doesn't prove your point.
And then number
Not
4,
cute
human
and
resources
coy, it's stupid.
technology in the business of HR context. HRT can stand for human resources technology, which encompasses various software and tools used as managing HR functions. Okay, just give me an example. So, human replacement
What?
therapy. That's what HR.
No,
that's
this
what
is
Hormone replacement.
hormone
Yeah.
replacement therapy.
Human
Okay.
replacement therapy.
Hey,
They're
just give me a
replacing
list.
us.
Just give me a
We're
list.
talking about
Okay,
This is
I'm out
some
now.
capitalist dystopic shit though that you found. Send that
You
to
know
me.
how she moved the
And some
goalpost?
skincare of cosmic context. Okay, so I get is that also why you put the name Cosmic in the name in Nine Tails too?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. I'm just trying to, I'm just going as I'm going. Okay,
Human replacement therapy would be like if you're a Skrull and you're in the middle of the secret invasion and you're replacing the Avengers.
Fair enough. In some scare cases of cosmic context, HRT can refer to
comic, not
hormone
the fucking
replacement,
show.
topical,
Garbage
which
ass
may
show.
indicate. What about the show, sir?
I said, fuck.
Right,
You
indicate
got horrible timing.
like substances are using skincare. Well, I don't say anything about. I mean, I look more into it and this is what I got a little bit, so I'm reading more. But it's saying not about bone density, but using for hormone replacement. Well, that's one, which may indicate a typical product that contains hormones or hormone-like substances used for skincare purposes. So, where do HRT come in for bone strengthening?
We're not talking about
posted
HRT.
something
We're
in the
talking
chat
about
already
puberty.
that
Oh, you're
answers
talking
it.
to.
Well, y'all did bring up HRT earlier, so I mean,
She did, not me. She's saying
Okay.
that HRT will increase bone density.
okay.
Does
And
that
you're
happen?
saying no?
I'm saying it doesn't
No,
matter
what?
if you increase bone density 5 years after it should have
So
already been
I just
developing.
posted another link at the that's Rainbow Health.
Yeah.
Probably
I'm
gonna make
going to bed.
General?
and that
Tonight.
that that
Later.
Night night.
that will explain pretty much as much of it as you could possibly want to know. And by the way, like as an adult, when I started this, I had to have it all explained to me, like in graphic detail to make sure I was like ready for it.
Did you have more than one doctor? Because the only reason I'm asking this because it was a chick, I can't remember her name, but she's like famous for this, where she was in her teen, or I think it's he. I can't remember. I have to go back and watch it. Where
They
she.
just discredit detransitioners. They don't take them seriously.
Well, no, I'm saying this one was like went through something where she felt like because she had like broader shoulders and stuff, and how people was looking at her, so she went transition, but she spoke to her parents about it. Parents like, yeah, sure, why not? And then the doctors did all this other stuff, but didn't go through like second and third opinions. They just went with one doctor. Doctors like encouraged it, and then boom, pop whatever thousands of dollars. Did the therapy, did the HRT.
Well, she
Even
wasn't a
lopped off her.
teen then if they did the HRT. They don't do HRT. when they're a teen.
I just to correct myself, I'll look for it just to find out. But I'll just only bring it up as conversation because, as far as the doctor goes, like, did you go and get like a second opinion, or you just fine with the first one that said, okay, let's go?
And
took
do you
two
think humans go through
doctors.
puberty at 18?
Huh?
It took
And-
two doctors.
Okay.
I had
Eh.
my doctor and a second doctor.
Nine Tails, do you think that puberty starts at 18? Hello?
I'm pretty sure kids also need a psychiatrist to write off on it too.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I stuttered. Did you hear me?
Talking to me?
No, to Ninetales.
I was just noting that as a fact.
Hold on. I've in general chat. Check this out. Another faulty New York Times article, I guess.
And I mean, there are men who use like testosterone
To
HRT
affirm their
to,
biological
buff
gender.
themselves
Yeah.
out, almost like a performance enhancing
Well,
thing.
oh, you're talking about like, yeah, those people, by the way, are usually banned from sports, by the way. Interesting. Did you know that, or did you just never play sports and not know? Interesting.
Tree is still just wilding.
Ooh.
Tree.
Oh, Tree of Logic.
Yeah.
Was he streaming?
Yeah, she was just like, someone in her chat was like, when is Xena gonna drop those receipts on Sneeko? And she was like, Xena, are you still in my fucking kick chat? she was like, answer the question. She's like, I don't think she's gonna do it. I don't think she's gonna do it.
Oh yeah, after. Sorry, one sec. God, being a pot smoker goes so well with streaming.
It's terrible, right?
Hmm?
It's bad.
So, going through this, I also have to point out I did work with a trans health team as well. So, like people who, were basically helping all the trans people in my city and were pretty experienced at that point. They were more just like, they were actually the ones who would like explain
get
stuff
paid?
to me. Yeah, healthcare professionals get paid.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
So they're just helping, right?
Yep.
Not profiting, living.
I don't think
off
they
of these types
profit
of
off
people.
of. I don't think they profit off of HRT now. I don't think they
No.
make more money if they get more people to become trans.
Wait,
Not like a
wait. So
commission
someone,
deal.
wait. I'm
It's
sorry.
not
I'm
like
just
a
checking
commission
basic
deal.
economics. If a
Yeah, they
doctor's
make
office
they make
gets
a
20
wage.
patients.
You know what a wage is?
Wait.
Basic
So,
economics. You know what a wage is? No, just tell me yes.
And
Okay.
you know what happens to
You know
wages
what?
when a
You know what it
place
means?
makes more money?
Do you know that
They
their
go up.
wage is fixed regardless
that,
of how
right?
many people they treat?
It's not usually how it works, but okay.
It is
We'll
actually
we'll
when you're
assume the
when you're
Canadian health system's working right.
you're
But then
telling
again,
me that
waiting lines.
you're telling me that they can only get work as a trans healthcare specialist. There's nothing else that a nurse or doctor could do in a giant community
Socialist
clinic.
shithole country? No, there's not. There's probably not.
Canada's
it's
not
actually
socialist.
I heard they're backed up on the assisted suicide
Socialist
request.
shithole countries. That's so funny.
Yeah, you guys only exist the way you do because we
We're
fund you and allow
basically
you
like
to.
we're no better than America. And the funny thing is, so like you basically just called America a shithole.
Well,
Hold on,
by
time
the
out.
way,
You said
America
we
had
said we
socialist
fund. You said
aspects.
we fund. Hold on.
Canada.
You said we fund.
Yeah, they don't have to dump billions into their military because we exist and do that for them. Yeah.
Okay, so that's where you're saying for we dump money into the military.
Massive amount because we're the global police for people like Canada. Well, so while their citizens get free healthcare, we foot the bill for basically the global military.
I don't know, man. It's besides Ninetales, some other Canadians I know in the Canadian space. They have a whole bunch of other shit to say. So I don't know.
Yeah. For one
Yeah,
thing,
like-
like our veterans don't suffer without healthcare after they serve.
Yeah, you just lie
Yeah.
and say they're covered, but they're not.
Well, they are.
Yeah, because your whole country is.
So how are
It's a
we
lie.
lying when you say that they're?
It's
How is that a lie?
if you okay, so you could say everyone has free. Stop talking. You could say everyone has free healthcare, or you could say, yeah, some of these people don't have free healthcare, but the reality is like in America, everyone gets treated. If you go
No,
to
who's
an
who are
ER, you'll
these
be treated.
people? Who
The
are these
reality is
people?
in your country, there's the longest wait lines in the world.
That's not okay. Yeah, if like you go
Yes,
in with
it is
if you
true. That's
go
why
in
you
with like a
stop
broken
yourself.
pinky, if you go in with a broken pinky and it's not life threatening, you might wait a bit longer. If you go,
No,
if,
even for
I
life-threatening,
recently had
serious things.
yeah, you're so wrong. I recently
No, I'm
had a
not.
punctured lung in one of the most busiest wait times this summer, and I got into the treatment in less than 3 hours.
Damn.
There was
3
an
hours.
18-hour wait time in the ER for non-urgent cases.
What you eating, Cancun?
So for who determines what's a non-urgent case? The doctors?
Yeah, the
Okay.
people who would the people who would recognize an
Fat
urgent
people food.
case.
Interesting.
First of all, that's not
Basically,
fat
they get to
people. 'Cause
determine who
that's
lives.
bitch made. You should have you a gallon or half a gallon, sir. You're slipping.
Classic dirty
All right?
socialist.
Bro, I have
Tighten
trouble
up.
eating a full one of these. I rarely ever do this.
You could laugh.
Okay.
It's not funny.
I do the pint, half a gallon, and the gallon. You slipping.
Yeah, next thing you know, you're
Don't
going to
do it,
become
do
an
it right.
urgent case. Okay, you don't need to become an urgent case. Can't go more.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah, you're gonna do it. Do it right
No,
now.
honestly,
Get
though,
your
like,
big
I'm-
one.
I'll die.
Just
I'm
get
one of
your
those
spoon
people-
up. When you're done with it, close up. Put the rest away.
All that happens. Like I don't gain weight when I eat ice cream. All that happens is my heart starts racing and I start like sweating, even if I'm sitting in place, and then I just burn it off and sitting in place. It's
All right,
insane.
do that with your lover so you can fake orgasm. There you go. Helped you out.
What?
Did you?
I don't know the connection.
Yeah, you lost
Bro.
me on that one.
Me and 9 agree.
Is
on
it because
one
I had
thing.
white on here? Because I did
You know,
this.
like-
I had the ice cream like this, right? Like that. Talking about that.
No. I was making a joke in partial to sex. So most people that have good hot sweaty sex, they sweat and their heart racing. So she said when
And
her
you're
heart races
dripping
because she-
sweat on top of
Yeah.
whoever I'm over.
Yeah.
No, I
So-
sweat
they're-
less. But here's the thing, though. Like, if I start doing any of like movement and stuff like that, I sweat less, right? So it'd be like
I
I'd
think
be
that's
sweating
everybody.
first, and then
No,
I'd be doing
it's not.
the
That's,
actions to
that's
pretend, and then it would be sweating less. So it'd be like, what?
That could be. You might be dehydrated.
That's not
I ain't
dehydrated.
gonna lie, you is drink that big ass Coke.
I didn't just drink it. I'm currently drinking it.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
I didn't just like chug it on the stream. Like, not that wouldn't be baller, but come on.
Also, by the way, dry sweating is a thing. Like you could like sweat, but you're not actually sweating because you're dehydrated.
That's not it. I hydrate all the time.
the ADHD meds that I'm on now make me
Dehydrated.
sweat so fucking much. It's
Really?
disgusting.
Yeah, that sucks.
See, my problem is I was raised on those, so I think it fucked with my metabolism.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does that. Yeah.
No, but like I remember like the first couple weeks. This is disgusting. I'm gonna just overshare because I don't give a fuck. So, I was just sitting with my shirt off on my bed when I woke up, and I took it. And I was just hanging out, just kind of like having one of those chill, like naked in the house kind of days, you know. I'm just like sitting on the edge of my bed watching TV. I took my Adderall. I'm on Vyvanse now. I just switched like the other day, but
What a shame.
it's so much better. Less side effects,
Really?
and it lasts longer. Yeah.
I've heard the opposite. My friend was like, "Nah, like my Adderall's better."
So the Adderall's stronger, but it's got more side effects. I feel like it's stronger because you're like twitchier and shit. But
Yeah,
yeah,
he's like
Vyvanse is
that.
a pro
He's
drug.
behind that. He's like a
But
meth head.
I don't like how much my memory just slips on the Adderall. So I wanted to switch. But I was sitting
That's a
on the
good
bed,
thing.
shirtless or naked basically, and I had my arm sort of on the bed like this, and I just felt droplets of sweat just pouring down my tit and my fat rolls. I was like, ooh, it's dripping from that one to that one. Oh, the next. Ooh, it's on a fucking roller coaster ride. It's just going so many. It's disgusting.
Before my HRT, it would just be sweating all over, which was the worst. Like especially my hands, they go cold and clammy at the same time.
My hands are puffy
I don't
and
take
sweaty.
meds anymore. By the way, I stopped taking all my meds when I was like 18. But
See how puffy my hands are?
oh wow.
That's because of the heroin addiction.
Oh. Well, so like
Wait.
I never
You said
did
your
heroin.
hands. Were you injecting in your fucking hands?
I was injecting everywhere,
Oh my god, you.
but no, it's because my
He said he was a
circulation's bad
heroin
now.
addict. Yeah, he said
Yeah,
he was an
destroys
addict.
everything.
My
I got so
circulation
bad.
in my hands are bad.
on.
Doing it
It's
right
like a
here.
family thing.
Being an addict does not mean you're not an animal.
But after the HRT, by the way, I only sweat in my armpits and my crotch now, which is kind of awkward. It's like, oh, I'm wet.
Like I'm an addict. I'm an animal for smoking this.
Which, by the way, we don't. Trans women, in case you're curious, we don't actually self-lubricate, but there is an increase of non-lubrication,
Don't you have to, like,
non-lubricating
dilate?
moisture that can happen down there.
Or like stretch
That's
it for the first few
different.
years.
Not years, no, it's like 2 months.
It's only 2 months. I thought it was
Yeah,
like 6
you just
months.
needed to heal.
That's crazy.
Maybe it's 6
Oh,
months.
that was funny.
But maybe it's 6
To
months
me, it's not
after
even
you
like
get to full size,
self-lubricating
but
thing
it's
that's
2 months
weird.
to get up
To
to
me,
full size.
that's the weird part. Like having to open the wound repeatedly. It sounds painful.
You don't open the wound repeatedly after you're
Well,
done
no, like
dilating.
you're keeping it open. You know what I mean? To me, like keeping an open wound just sounds wrong.
It's not an open wound anymore. It's healed.
No, but for the 6 months, it's an open
Yeah.
wound. Yeah, that's weird to me. Like to me,
You've never had an open wound before?
for 6 months, where I was
Like,
trying.
that
to
makes
keep it
sense.
open?
It's,
No.
it's not pleasant.
I played
Nobody said it's
football, like,
pleasant.
I've had the burns. No, that's what I'm saying. I said that must be painful.
I haven't done the bottom surgery, just the HRT.
No, I'm just saying, just in general, that could be painful.
Are you planning on doing the bottom surgery?
Yeah, I ran into problems with the healthcare provider I was with.
Okay.
You don't try and trap people, right? I feel like that's a good question.
What?
Trapping.
It's
You
not.
don't like trap people, right?
You like dry people? What that mean?
Trapping.
I know.
people.
Oh, grapping.
No, I like that better. Do I like dry people? Dry skin, like I don't know if I'm gonna cuddle with it. It's just no. I'd much rather have someone have like oily skin that I cuddle with. To be honest, I know it's weird.
You
but it's
need
just,
to
like-
endure.
Shut the fuck up. Great. No.
Or I can just rub cocoa butter on their dry ass skin, and then it's
In this case, MLD would stand for moist and lubricated douche.
Based. He has more plastic surgery than your average trans woman.
Yeah,
he does. Yeah, he does. That's accurate.
Listen, I trash that too.
What?
I trash him too. I probably trash him hard.
Oh, I thought you were saying you would trash that, like you'd hit it.
That's what I thought too.
Like you'd trash that man pussy.
You'll beat him over the head. Use all them techniques.
MLD's absolutely got a man pussy.
Jack's going for that pussy.
Oh wow.
Pussy.
Yeah, that pussy. No, he's got a pussy and a man pussy. Not
I
like he
tell- I
transitioned. He's just born with a man pussy. He is a gaping vagina. He is a gaping vagina. So of
All
course
I'm
he
gonna
has one.
say is ContraPoints coined this term called girl dick, and not everybody was sure if it was real, and I can confirm it is real.
What is girl dick? Like a large clit?
I am so fucking confused right now. Jesus Christ, I'm
You're
going
gonna
to bed.
have to watch the ContraPoints video.
I'm not watching him. So what
Yeah, I'm with Jack on this one.
I'm gonna look it up on Urban Dictionary.
I'm not
That's gonna
doing.
give
You
me,
have
like, a
fun,
black
Jack.
ghetto definition.
You want to tell me what it is?
I mean, it's ContraPoints talks about it.
What is?
I'm
I'll
trying to
watch
get
him.
people to watch the video.
Oh, I'm not going to.
Not counterpoints, ContraPoints.
Yeah,
Oh.
ContraPoints.
Yeah.
Ain't no Nigetti.
tech
Ain't no
is
Nigetti
grandma
moves here. No,
I don't
no
watch your
jitsu.
stuff.
Wait, Natalie Wynn? Who is
Yeah.
this?
Yeah.
I'll never watch.
Dusty had another debate or conversation with what's the chick name is?
Bitch
Unless somebody
retarded.
shared it. What's her name? What's her name?
I don't think her name was
Jetty.
retarded.
No, I don't, never retarded. I'm
That's
trying
what
to
Jack
remember her.
was saying. Just
No, I'm talking about the other person.
My name's pretty retarded.
What's it called? Nine Tails. What do you think about Jordan Peterson?
oh god, what a total charlatan.
Our guy? Wait, do you think he should?
He
have to be
seems bad at
re-educated?
everything he does.
Do you think he should be re-educated?
I
Yeah.
mean, it wouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to know what
Mandatory?
he's talking about, so maybe he might
Mandatorily?
actually know what he's talking about. I mean,
Wait.
it's not
Yo.
mandatory. No, he's
But-
literally not being dragged into it.
Well,
It's
no,
optional.
it is, or he
It's
loses
optional.
his medical
Oh,
license. that he went to
yeah.
School for.
For
That's
sure.
I mean, that's
mandatory.
like that's, but he doesn't need that. Like, he can honestly
What?
grift off of his book deals and shit at
Well,
this point.
well,
anyway,
no,
so I
because,
have no
like,
sympathy for him.
That's his entire like.
Yeah, and
worked
I
a lot
think
hard- a lot of years for
professionals in a
that you
field
didn't.
of I think professionals who take care of their patients should be held to standards, and if they don't live up to those
Wait,
standards,
He doesn't have
that's a
patience.
pretty fair option to
He
be
doesn't- He
honest.
doesn't have patience.
Okay, then it doesn't matter if he loses his license.
Well, no, it does. He went to school and paid for it and passed all the classes, and that's
And
it.
if he's saying things
Right, so he'll
publicly
still have
that
his
are blatantly
degree. No,
against
just- but he'll
psychological
still have his
consensus.
degree.
Wait, you know Galileo did the same thing, right?
Anyways, he'll
You know
still
who
have his degree,
Galileo
just
is?
not his
Oh
license.
Like,
Right.
Hold
I
on.
love yo.
Yes,
I love how
but
Jack be
hold
going
on.
like somewhere out the way. Like
People don't even know history. Like it's
it
crazy.
doesn't matter, Jack. You can't be doing that.
I
man.
know
It's like
who you're talking about.
No, you don't know who Galileo is?
I know who Galileo
Nope,
is, but it
never heard
doesn't
of
matter
him.
if you
I'm
did or
not-
don't.
Tinkle,
Was-
you don't know?
No, I do.
No.
I just don't remember what he said.
He's one of them. He was like against scientific consensus on like planets.
No,
and
he
being the center of the
wasn't.
universe. Yes, he
He
was.
wasn't against he wasn't against scientific consensus in general. He just made
Pretty sure
different
he-
observations.
Kanku,
that
do
were
you know
against
who
scientific
Kwai John Jin
consensus.
is?
This is not the same thing. That's
How
the
could I
issue.
not know who he is?
Galileo was
Okay.
Qui-Gon
perceived as
Jinn, you
having
mean?
a different scientific
Yes, Kwai
opinion.
Gon Jin.
Said
Kinda like bringing up,
Qui-Gon
like,
Jinn,
Sub-Zero
sir.
in Mortal
Qui-Gon Jinn?
Kombat.
Get your
Yeah.
Do you know who
pronunciations right,
bitch?
Just making sure
Darth
you know, goddamn.
Darth
'Cause if you didn't know,
Plagueis
I'ma
the
use
Wise?
facts and
Have you ever
bad
heard of
statistics
Darth
on you.
Plagueis the
I love
Wise?
Star Wars.
What happened?
I do too. Did anybody see the last Ahsoka?
No, I didn't
Oh,
bother.
I want it so bad. Is it good?
I've heard it's
It
terrible.
was good.
The last
Who said that lie?
Lots of people. It's got horrible ratings. I don't
No,
trust
the
your
second-
judgment, Grey Pill. You know that? I don't
Yo,
trust your
that's-
fucking judgment.
bro, that hurt. That hurt. Oh, I'm a Star Wars fan to the heart, to a core. But no, the second,
Yeah, you're biased.
the
Okay,
second,
but
I'm not a
which
Sith, sir.
part of
That's why
Star
I'm
Wars do
biased.
you fan the most? This is how you figure out what kind of Star Wars fan. Because I like the Clone Wars, and I tend to vibe with other people who like the Clone Wars.
You like episode 2? Or you mean the Clone Wars the show?
She means
Yeah, the
show.
Clone Wars, this show.
Okay.
The animated.
I haven't
Yeah,
watched
show.
it.
yeah, see,
Oh,
the
it's
animated and the
definitely
live.
better.
That was a good show.
It's definitely the best part of Star Wars.
I actually have
I
heard
agree.
that opinion.
I agree.
Okay, yeah, Grey Pill and I are we're cool. We're real.
Okay,
one.
no, we ain't done yet. Sith
even
or
knew a lot
Jedi?
about Sith,
Uh,
bro.
in between.
Gray Jedi.
I don't know.
Who the fuck answers Sith?
Me.
There's some people I know who Sith. Like
Cringe.
they hardcore Sith.
Wait. Wait. What Hogwarts house are you?
The one that's not so gay, obviously.
Well, they're all gay.
Slytherin.
No, they're
Ugh.
not all gay. I just don't want
Gross.
to be a
Slytherin?
Slytherin. I'm not
Okay.
Slytherin. I'm not Slytherin. But I'm
Did
choosing.
you say
Jedi.
Slivendorf?
Yeah, that's how much I don't care about them.
Based. You're not a Harry Potter person? How?
The
The
thing is,
greatest
it's
universe
like
ever.
Jack,
I think
how
it's
are
like
how are you a
care
Harry
about
Potter?
the
Wait,
other
never mind.
houses.
It's
I
not
just
the
don't give a
greatest universe.
shit about any of the other houses because they're hardly mentioned throughout the series.
They're in the
Who?
book though, right?
No, they're not actually. What?
I'm asking a question.
I know. I'm just saying I don't care about them. Like they don't
Okay.
stand out to me as like anything but the two others.
Well, now you suspect because the fact you said you're in between Jedi and you trying to be like what's my man name?
You. Trying to be like
no,
you. Great
no. What's the crap? I'm it's late and I'm getting the brain freeze on this one.
Stealing his niece.
What was the Jedi Master that got thrown out the window? Samuel Jackson.
Did he go
Oh,
gray? I didn't.
Mace
Did he die?
Windu.
Yeah, Mace Windu. Thank you.
Mace Windu.
I said when. Yeah, that part
Mace
too.
Windu.
Are you trying to be like Mace Windu? Like have both focuses of the Force, the light and the dark. So you're gonna get the purple saber. That's what we're trying to say.
Oh yeah, I've always been purple saber.
That
if what
wasn't.
you
That's not actually the case for the.
that was not how that
Well,
worked.
that was a
That's-
conversation piece with him, and that, like, because when it got presented, they was like, "That's the reason why the lightsaber is the color it
But
is."
he wouldn't be
That's
in the
what
Jedi
some
Council
people
if he
said.
was-
I think.
Yeah,
He just
wouldn't
liked
be-
purple.
yeah.
He liked
He
purple
wouldn't
so
be in
that
the
the story
Jedi
would be
Council if
purple?
he was using the dark side magic,
Yeah.
the dark force.
All right, because they did a whole thing on like which colors and reason why, like the green and the white. One was balanced, one was straight.
No. These are just hyper fans who want to fucking speculate wildly.
Yeah.
and then
Jackson
take, like,
wanted his character to wield a purple blade on screen. That's it.
Okay.
Based. Destroyed lore. Can't destroy Harry Potter lore. JK just makes.
And
it
by
up
the
as she
way,
goes.
like, why wouldn't it be yellow, right? Because green is also a color the Jedi's use, and red and green light together makes yellow. So
I know why it's purple.
Yeah, but that's not how
because-
that wasn't the argument they was using. They was going by the levels of the colors.
Bro, he was trying to
levels.
bring the blood to the crypts.
These
together.
colors got levels, yo.
Yep.
You got like
Which ones
S
are trying
tier
to use
colors and
blood and
D
I don't care.
tier.
As long as nobody knows Sith here, because I got issues with people that's like fans of Sith in the Star
Oh
Wars.
yeah, they're just like those are the sort of people who definitely want to be a fascist.
Yeah. A buddy on the Menace First side, like only reason he said he watched Star Wars only because Anakin is there, aka Darth Vader.
Like people talk about like how like oh Star Trek is like super political when you think about it, right? And like super progressive. But like if you actually watch the first 3 movies, which yes, were terrible,
racial
it
stereotypes.
shows you how political those worlds were supposed to be. They're very fucking political, and the Siths are essentially the fucking fascists. I don't think Star Trek really lays out fascism in the same way
This is
Star
why
Wars does at all.
I'm not a Star Trek person. Star Trek can go suck balls.
I mean, it's not like I would probably enjoy it if I watched it, but I wouldn't like fan over it just because I think they put too much effort into building a world that answers a question before presenting the question itself. And then they're like, "Oh, well, here's how profound this question
I
is."
don't know. You have to ask the hard. It was a guy in the news, hardcore Star Trek fan, to the point where he got knocked out, was unconscious, woke up, and all he kept speaking was Klingon. So they literally on the news asked people, "Hey, if anybody can speak Klingon, can help us translate to what he's saying."
That's epic.
This was on the news.
I mean, if I wanted attention, I'm just saying that would be a great.
JK knew
design.
better than to make a language for her people because she knew we would have all learned it, and then that would have happened.
Superman got his own language. People translating that. Like, come on now. It's a thing. It's a thing.
What's everyone's favorite comics?
Manga.
Come on.
Rurouni Kenshin.
Daredevil.
Betraying the West in every way.
I mean, One Piece is my
Manga?
favorite piece of fiction ever, but
I'm
favorite
going
like
for
comics is Daredevil.
Yeah. Not manga, but I'll say like
American.
all the Green Lanterns, everything Green Lantern.
Green
Black,
Lantern's
red.
good right now. Really good
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Are you reading the
I've been-
current?
No, unfortunately,
better.
I didn't. I was slowly catching up to all the because I had the first with the Blackest Night, and then I just went from there.
I'm a Constantine guy.
Constantine badass. I ain't gonna lie.
I love bro. I love.
I'm
the
so
original run.
glad they started introducing him as an anime, and the guy that actually played him live action, which they killed out the
bro.
second, third
He's so
season. It's like
good.
it's
It bothered
it-
I almost
that didn't
stopped
make no
watching.
sense. Like you had the
I almost
perfect
stopped watching.
casting, the perfect casting, and then here come the guy that plays Neo. Tells me, "Yeah, I might go ahead and do a part 2." I'm like, no, we just found the guy. Make that a movie.
Bro,
Use
literally.
him.
Like, give him a show, give him everything.
Hollywood. That's what I'm saying.
Pissed
Hollywood
me
pissed.
off that he had a show, you know that, right?
Yeah, I watched it from the beginning to the end, and then next thing you know, he's over there to that goofy one for WB. The fuck.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I just don't like it. Then they made him like, not saying him per se, but the whole thing just went like season 5, 6, like so comical. It's not even serious. I'm like, what's the point of all this?
It's like,
Like-
bro, you ruined John Constantine. How?
Literally,
I like Hellboy too. Hellboy's good.
Hellboy's good. Not the. I don't like the live action. I like the anime and the comic.
The comic. I like the comic.
Yeah.
I like the movies because, like, for me, like that was like when I was little. Like, I'd be homesick. Hellboy would be on. Like, that was like always the movie that was on.
Yep. Did you see his anime ones? Because that was actually pretty good.
I didn't.
I still got them. It's Sword of the Storm, and another one would actually introduce where his human dad actually joins in from retirement to stop a vampire. That was pretty interesting. And then this one actually Hellboy goes into ancient Japan and somehow he get teleported back in time or some kind of.
I might have actually watched these a while.
Yeah, it was really, really good.
I might have watched those.
Really, really good. It's
I
on
was a Hellboy kick when I was on vacation one time.
Okay, it's I know it gotta be on YouTube free, but there's a website you can watch all that stuff.
Right. Time to show you some things. Just a
Okay.
couple. First off, I found this.
I'm gonna head to bed, by the way. So thank
Oh,
you for having me.
okay. Nice
Peace
meeting
out,
you.
man.
See you
Appreciate the
later.
conversation.
Have a good
We'll
night.
talk again.
You too.
Sure.
It's a DC manga sampler.
That's new because the last
Yeah.
time, quote unquote, the Joker had a baby wasn't when he became Jack Napier, when the Joker took all that medicine and became sane instead of insane.
I don't know.
Okay, because it was a story, comic historian, and then read up on it, was saying where Harley Quinn, because there was like two Harley Quinns, but one Harley Quinn actually gave him all the I guess an antidote drugs to make him like sane, and so he ended up became the mayor of Gotham.
Since reflection a little, this is my first edition.
Ooh, Hellblazer.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
First one.
It looks like this might have been him stealing Batman's baby. And then two other things that are really, really, really good right now.
Mhm.
Titans and Green Arrow.
Okay.
Is Green Arrow? The comics are good.
Yeah. And
Did they
then
base their show off of those?
Huh? Is John Stewart alive? Because last time I checked, he died. Then what was his name? John Stewart became from the Green Arrow to now he's like the Indigo.
Well, I think it depends on.
He's alive.
I think they restart the universe again recently.
Yeah, they did.
I thought they
Yeah,
did
but
like
they do that like
reboot of
twice.
everything.
Because the last thing I remember about the Lanterns is when Celestro went from green to yellow, defeated multiple times, came back again, then he went looking for another source, and that was like the Indigo.
What was that, like Darkest Night or something?
I think so. Is when John Stewart became like the bad guy.
Yeah,
my
yeah,
one of my
I think so.
YouTube, but he got a whole wall of those. Like he literally got a whole wall.
I kind of do too. Except most of mine is manga.
Okay.
Bookshelves up there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
See,
all
I'm
those
very
books.
specific. Like I like my first editions, like stuff like that.
I don't care as much about those. I do have like one first edition thing technically, but it's like what should I call it? It's not like graded or anything. It's not old, but it was a is it Southwest Avengers, something like that? West Side Avengers, I think. It's West Side Avengers number 10 from 2020, I think. And that one like blew up because it has like the first appearance of a new character who's like gay or something. Nobody gives a fuck
That's
about
what
the
I'm looking
character though.
for right
Yeah,
now. I'm
this was
looking
the
for,
first one after that. Then I just started reading the rest
Blackest
of it.
Night. Okay.
Yeah, that was the first, and then the second, and then after that, I just started reading the rest of them. Then they had like extensions, like what's her name? Zatanna had her own little story with the Blackest Night. Flash has his own little story, the Blackest Night. It was pretty cool.
Great. You collect anything specific?
Or
you just
Anything
all over?
specific as far as like to be honest, it's just mostly Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Because like when I was like 23, I was heavy with the live tournaments, and then the ones was like the regionals and around the area. The locals was in the area, then the regionals like in New York, and that was it. Then after that, it's like they had them online. I was like, screw that. I'll collect the cards from time to time and then go online. So And I just found out somebody threw up that's like mostly a panel of one of my mods. He actually plays the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Online. So I added him on so I can play him when I get the spare time.
Did either of you watch Kicker Keep this week?
No.
Damn.
Destiny?
Yeah. I got
I'll watch it right now after we get off.
I got it was really good. It was really good. I didn't like it as much as other ones, but like everyone was like, "Oh my god, this is the best episode." Sam Pepper was on. Sam Pepper was. Yeah, Sam Pepper. Wait, what did you ask?
How did you get Sam Pepper?
I didn't. I don't know who did.
Well, like whoever.
I don't know. Moises B was also on.
It was just a prank, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's legendary.
Yeah.
Alright, I have to watch this.
Sam Pepper, Moises B, Murkoff to Perk. Who the fuck else was on? I'll pull up the tweet.
Sam
actually.
Pepper is a banger. Like,
Yeah.
Sam Pepper is the one person I've ever actively attempted to like help with canceling.
Really? Because he's a fucking
Yeah.
creep?
Bro, like, not even just because it was funny, bro. Like, I remember, like, I was the kid who like came to school and I was like, bro, y'all seen this dude Sam Pepper? And like, I got everyone in the school on him. Like,
So it was Sam Pepper, Moises B, Gunnar Gooch, Uptown Lupo, Murkoff to Perk, and then the other people on here bailed. I had booked Deathly Ill and Cutebot, but they didn't end up making it. They had some shit they had to do with their apartment.
Send the link. I'll check that out.
Okay. And then it just got uploaded today as well. Let's see. I'll actually send you the link to the tweet that links the thing, the show.
but how do you feel about Corantos?
I used to hate him, but I've
He's growing on you.
yeah.
Very good. I find him interesting.
Oh, Relevant was on.
I just want to see what
Magnum Logan
gotta say. Is
was the
anyone
other
going with
guy.
Sam?
Yeah.
Obviously, someone has to go with Sam. Like,
Yeah.
in the debate.
And then I got Lidsey on. Do you know who Lidsey is?
Hold on, if I see him, let me see.
She's like a booby girl kind of, right?
Yeah, I'm seeing now. They're showing the intro.
Yeah. I found
the guy
this
with
chick.
the guy with the hair and the beard. Is he Darius' friend?
The guy with the hair and the beard. You mean like the pineapple or the?
Oh, it's a black dude with glasses.
Oh yeah, Irrelevant. That's Darius' friend. Yeah, his roommate.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, Lidsey, I found her fucking stream before she was ever doing the booby stuff, or like maybe not. Maybe I just like popped into her stream a couple times when it was like a not booby day or something. She was just like watching anime and like playing Mario and shit, and I was like, oh, this is cool. Like watch her, and then she got banned from Twitch, I guess, and I found her on Kick, and I guess she recognized my name, right? And then I chatted a few. She's like, "Oh, fucking, you're an OG." Or for people that don't know, it's an OG in the channel. Fucking back when I was on Twitch. And so I got her.
Wait, I'll let you finish. I just want to know, how do you like, what's the rules of Kick and Keep, and like, how do you get on there?
Okay, so I'm the producer, one of the producers, right? And you could contact me. If there's ever an episode that I think you'd be good on, I'll hit you up. Angela's like my like all the time backup, because they know her, you know.
They want a woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I help her prep.
Good. You gotta give her some of the schizo.
Literally, I just talk as if I'm Destiny or Andrew or like whoever she's talking to.
Yeah.
Like, this is what he's gonna say, and he's not gonna be nice. Like,
If either of you two want to get into the server though, get into Corantos Discord and get on a King of Cock show. Cock as in KOK, Kicker Cape.
Okay.
You get on that show, it's a tournament. So it's 1v1. You kind of schizo out at each other, and then whoever wins gets invited into the Kicker Keep server as a backup for every show.
What you mean schizo? Like I don't. You
Like
mean
what
rage
I
out?
Like spaz out it.
fighting with people.
Yeah.
Not like schizo,
Roast
but
each
like,
other.
Like fighting, not roasting, but like you see how like I debate where it's like I'm throwing out like a fact and then like instead of like really harping on the fact, I'm like, you're just a fucking retard. You don't know what you're talking about. Like,
Yeah.
that, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, but with King of Kage, you're roasting each other too.
Yeah, because you're probably
Okay.
dealing with like Coranto's degenerate.
Yes,
Q's got
exactly.
You think I'm bad? You guys don't know.
Oh, Corantos is worse, definitely.
He knows. He knows. Great, you have no idea.
Yeah.
I'm the reasonable one.
Corantos has gotten reasonable. He's gotten reasonable.
Yeah,
It's
being a king in Somalia is what is doing that.
it's crazy. But no, Lidsey. True. Lidsey, I got her on the show, right? She was so nervous. She was like, "Oh my god, I shit my fucking pants multiple times today." Just so nervous for this episode. And I'm like, "Relax." And she's like, like the day of, she's like, "I threw up 10 times since I've woken up." And I was like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Take a fucking bucket." And I told her to wear this specific outfit because the week prior, the reason I got her on was because of a bit, right? The week prior, she sent Destiny one of her tweets that is a photo of her, just her body in this outfit with Pikachu in between her legs, like her Pikachu's head squeezed in between her legs. I'll actually send you the picture.
Nice.
So I got her on because of that photo. He saw it on stream. He didn't pull the photo up on stream, but he looked off stream at that photo and he was like, "Damn, Pikachu." And he was like, "Oh fuck, I can't get sucked into this right now." No.
Wait, Q or Destiny?
Destiny. Yeah. So I was like, I asked Lindsay if she wanted to get on one of these episodes. She's like, "Oh, that's cool. I got on Destiny's stream the other day. He looked at a photo of me. I shot my shot at him." I was like, "What are you talking about? Send me the clip." She sent me the clip, and you can't see that it's her, but like you know it's her, and when you see the picture, when you like hear what he's talking about. But let's see. Here we go. Copy image.
Yeah. Ugh.
This is the photo.
This poor girl. Imagine this is where you've been degraded to.
Yeah.
Like, you said your fucking dick to people and you're like, please.
She's an OnlyFans girl, so she's like, she doesn't give a fuck. She's like raunchy, but like funny raunchy, right? She was like
Pikachu.
yeah. So she was like really nervous to get on this, and I told her I was like, wear this outfit because he looked at this photo a week ago, and I was like, go on the show and be like, "Do I look familiar?"
And he'll immediately know.
Yeah. She didn't. She was like, "I don't know if I could say that. Do I look familiar?" And she was like, "That'll be cringe." I'm like, "All right, just wear the outfit, put Pikachu in between your legs. Just be exactly like how you were in the photo." Yeah. And you know what happens? She's got like the most name drops within a week of the show fucking ever. He has mentioned her name 3 times in 2 days.
Love it.
Man.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
That's funny.
And now I'm like,
it's like he's just so bad at like picking not mentally ill women. I don't get how it happened.
they're interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know. For some reason, they
He
draw.
does it on purpose?
Maybe.
I don't know. I think that, and I think they somehow they draw
don't think
into him
anything's
because my ex, like I was telling Kinko the other last time we was chatting up, my ex co-host was on there, but from that point on, other people I've seen, it's like a lot of girls that's just like either damaged or got a lot of traumas. They just all be over there with Destiny. Don't be like Shot, man, because Shot just love these toxic ass chicks, man. He was rooting in and clamming up about Xena. He's rooting and clamming up about some other chick over there, fresh and fit. Like, I want a healthy minded girl. Like, I don't mind being a little bit, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but be cuckoo for me. That don't be crazy. Be crazy.
Well, I mean, if you're looking for a girl to like settle down with, then like sure.
If you're looking for content,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but even girls you can sit down with, they can be crazy too. But it's like a different level of crazy. I mean,
bro, when
don't
that
be
bitch
Xena
Malik
crazy.
came in, nothing tops it. She came in dressed as a clown and then ate the banana in the banana peel. I was like, whoa. Like on
See,
camera saying nothing.
that's another one too. Malik is not wrapped too tight either. So,
Bro,
see, there you go.
not
That's
wrapped
what
at
y'all
all.
like.
She's not wrapped at all. I
Nope.
don't like that.
I would definitely smash, but it won't be no like, hey, let's have like a marriage. Let's live together. Nope.
Right.
Nope.
This is
Nope. Nope.
why, bro, you have to realize, like, when I was in like high school, even like in the beginning of college, I was like a completely different person. I was like 180. I fucking worked out every day, and then like, I realized, what am I doing this for? Pussy. And then I started thinking about it,
This is
and
true.
then I was like, bro, like, and sure, like, I was like the Chad getting girls, but it's like realistically, I'm the simp because I'm taking 12 hours of my week more to get to like a nice body and all this, and then like,
For the pussy.
and but like the issue is my whole generation is Malik. There's
That
not
is true
one
also.
normal one, bro.
That is true also.
And including us, like including the dudes. But it's like they're nuts. So it's like I'm my monastery time. That's what I want. I want to start a monastery, a debate monastery. Become debate monks.
All right. So before I go, just to make it clear, so there's a pre-show.
Yeah.
If you win, to be instant standby to be on the main show, kick or keep.
People drop out of that all the time.
Yep.
because
So the
Streamers
rules
are
of,
very unreliable.
Yeah.
so the rules of kick and keep is what exactly?
So it's a panel show where you basically just you go on and you debate, and like each round has a question. I write the questions. Another guy also writes questions. They didn't use any of my questions for this episode, and they were not great. I did not like the questions that they picked at all.
What were they?
Like one of them was like, are you racist if you use the N-word?
So boring. Like just
Yeah.
boring, like redundant topics.
Yeah. I had like some kind of good ones. Like I had one about huh?
Just resubmit them.
Yeah. I
Just
had
put those in with new ones. So
Yeah. I had the one about I had one about the Danny Masterson thing. About the yeah.
Ashton Kutcher and
Yeah.
his wife.
The question I wrote was it prefaced the situation. It was like Ashton Kutcher and Mila Kunis recently released an apology video for or over the fact that they wrote character letters to plead for leniency in Danny Masterson's rape case. I was like, should their letters have any effect on his sentencing?
What do you think?
Probably not.
Why not?
Because what he did outside of raping someone probably doesn't matter to the rape. You know?
Oh, so you're saying no, it shouldn't.
No. Yeah.
Fair. I would actually say like being associated with Ashton Kutcher and Mila Kunis further, especially like while they're running like a nonprofit that helps that, it's like makes it even worse actually. I'd say you should get more time because like you're like undercover.
Yeah. I did not know that they ran a nonprofit that helps rape rapists, rape survivors, I'm guessing. It helps rapists.
We help the survivors of Danny Masterson.
Based.
Is dedicated to healing what we did on that 70s show.
Bro, what if that was the legit reason why they started that? They like knew what
What up?
happened.
Low tier guy was on Kick or Keep.
Bro,
a couple times.
Gray, you would do well on that, and you would actually.
I
Get
seen
that
him in a
ass
tournament with
banned.
I seen him a tournament with just the other day with this white kid. Him and his other dude had like this crazy virtual beef with each other, and then they called each other out. They went to, I guess, the mall or whatever, had this huge tournament for the new Street Fighter, and the little scrawny kid kicked his ass. That shit was crazy. But the kid just called him out. He's like, "Yo, when you run around and be on some virtual, it was crazy." He's like, "I ain't gonna lie, everything he said about how you joke about something, like if I could say, hey, Jack looked like some meth head, whatever, in the corner. I just see white walls, right? But we don't know who Jack really fuck is, right? So this dude was just like the quote unquote manosphere pretty boy, the cat, the one bling ring, and he got his ass kicked on Street Fighter. When that kid won, he's like, "Yo," he said, "I just got a thing to say to you." He's like, "Don't you ever talk your mouth about who the fuck you think I am." He's like, "I work for this. I do nonprofit. He's I help under people coming up. This is what I do." He said, "So for you to say that," he's like, "You are a piece of shit." And I was, bro. It's like, you are a piece of shit.
Hey, he just took it, bro.
Yeah, he had no chance with the ticket. He put the mic to the other kid, the other black dude. Black dude's like, "Well, I just want to say it's not about anything personal. It's not." And I'm sitting there like, "No, you made that shit personal.
Hey, fuck you, bitch.
You made that shit personal." I ain't gonna lie. The way he was talking so much smack, I believed him. I was like, "Yo, I think he's gonna win this fight." That kid tore a new one in him,
bro.
I did not know. I thought he was done because I was seeing like little video. People had like a whole documentary about low tier guy. Like that was crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I said I'm gonna be on the gamer side because I can just wild the fuck out over there and just make whatever little story they want about me. Like, hey, now, that is crazy. I did not know he was on Kick or Keep.
Yeah, we have a lot of big ass names on there. I think I put together the most stacked cast we've ever had. Except for two people. The only two people. Yeah, Sam Pepper's really big. The other one, the one that I put together was the week before. The only two people on that episode that I didn't recruit were Some Ordinary Gamers and Turkey Tom. I got everyone else. I got the Willie Mack show. I got Fox Akimbo. I got Larix. I got actually, you know what? I'm gonna look it up. Who the fuck else did I get for this?
Okay, but I'm still trying to understand the rules. So you pretty much go and Kick or Keep. Questions is asked. Then what? Like, how is it? Battle what? Like the argument?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you know who wins?
They vote.
The viewers vote.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
Okay. So I got.
Well, because you're like reasonable.
I got some big people, right? I got the three smallest that I got were Fox Akimbo, Larix, and Willie Mack show. The three big guys that I got were Brandon Buckingham, Legend of Winning, and two.
I'm sorry,
and
Xena,
Too
I
Mad.
see on this too? Okay, I'm still listening. That's
I got Too Mad.
Gray, you would do well on this show.
Oh man.
Too Mad was the biggest guy that I got. You know who Too Mad is?
I have to see.
Do you know who Too Mad is, Jack?
Too Mad? I've heard the name. I've definitely seen him. I've definitely listened to him before. Too Mad.
Brandon Buckingham's dope. Yeah, he
Who are you, Nix? Nix Kalo.
he fucking he DM'd me on Twitter.
Hi.
What's going on?
How you doing?
Is this the kind of ending conversation of what was on Tom's stream earlier?
Yes and no.
Yeah, it depends. What topic?
No, I just joined the Discord recently. I didn't know Angela had one, and I'd been watching Tom's stream, and saw he jumped in the call, and you guys were there. So I just
This
I
was
was
just
just
conversation.
okay.
These
No,
are
it's just
good people. Yeah.
No, because I'm new to Discord. I was just coming in saying hi.
Welcome.
But that's about it.
We're usually in here after shows. We chat, chill.
Indeed.
Welcome. I don't want you to feel awkward, but I did say I was going to leave earlier, but I was
Yeah,
trying to figure out some stuff about the KOK. I ain't gonna lie, this is so interesting now.
You can go through
So
the
interesting.
gladiator battles.
Yeah, it's a fun show to produce. I love it. I love doing it. Because I get all these fucking connections and I can build my audience from 0 to 2.
Are you talking about kick or keep?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And it's down to okay, because I see Xena Icy on there, so I know where she spends most of her time. But she's a mother, but I ain't gonna
Oh yeah, I got Icy in the server the other day as well. She's like, oh, I'm busy on fucking I'm busy on
she's
Mondays.
such a hardcore. Yeah, she's such a hardcore Fresh and Fit fan. I feel I ain't gonna lie, low key, I feel bad for her. If Fresh and Fit go their own way, and it doesn't go the way she want to. She
For
went back on
Icy?
that stripper pole. Yeah, I don't know why. I think that's why I have a soft spot for her.
Yeah.
But she was saying some unrealistic stuff. Like real talk. She told me she want another kid. She want this. She want that. But I'm like, yo, you still living that Miami lifestyle. Like you're not gonna get what you want. And every time we see you, like you just try so hard to be like the 8, 9s, and 10 that's these for these other type of guys, and these other type of guys is not gonna want you. And if that type of guy you want actually get you, you still a mother, and they're gonna just like you're gonna get used and abused. I can see it.
Great, Bill. Do you click on that the stream in Discord?
Stream in Discord.
Yeah. I just
Okay,
streamed
gotcha.
it to All right. You ready?
Yeah.
All right.
My life biggest bruh moments. Yo!
That's the Too Mad meme that got super like huge. That's how everybody knows Too Mad. It's that meme.
The fuck?
Yo!
What went down?
I got a lot.
Like Tom Segura, Duncan.
I looked at real.
What the fuck?
That is crazy.
All right, how do I join Karanthos Discord? Fuck.
That dude is so into the ear rape stuff. Oh my god. I don't understand the ear rape. It's so stupid. It's just so loud and not funny.
Nah, I take that. Nah, there's some.
There's like 1 or 2 on occasion that are like, okay.
Can I get a sausage?
Can I get a what?
Pizza. Can I get a? I gotta send that video. Hold on. The New York video. Can I get a? I gotta make sure this is the right one.
So Lauren actually be responding to your messages through Discord, or just mostly on Instagram? Because I know she I guess she disabled her Instagram, that she had put it back up recently.
Who?
Lauren De Laguna.
Oh, I messaged her on Twitter.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I send her hate on Instagram.
other people have her. Other
she loves-
people booked her before. I got her like as a backup. I have her as my one of my other backups.
Yeah, she loves to hate.
Brain dead. I hate her.
Yeah, she loves to.
Like,
I'm
bro,
like
when I
thinking of.
talk about like the left wing mindset invading the right wing, where people
I
are
already
just
know,
like brain
Jack. I had
dead,
her on
that's
my end. Yeah, I had her on my end, and I saw her. How me and her came across each other was through they call it the bashing community on YouTube, and that's how me and her came across paths. So one of my, I guess, mods who I reached out to her, got information. I'll take it as a favor. You come on my channel, especially last minute, come free. She came on, had a conversation. It was about systemic racism. She got two of my guests triggered. Then they left when they did their own stream, so we still finishing conversation. Then we had another one about something. I forgot what political talk, but it's a whole different group of people. So I guess she figured she's gonna lead with the education, like, yo, I got a master's degree, I got this. But she didn't know like the people on the guests, like they had master degrees, they got businesses, pretty much like angry man's level, right? So and they just
that
they
shit
was there.
matters, bro. You don't
Yeah,
argue.
exactly. So
Aristotle didn't have a degree to this standard, and no one fucking everyone knows
hell,
his name,
driver's
but no one
license
knows
wasn't
these
even
other
invented, but
people.
motherfucker was still driving. So I get it. So from that point on, now somehow the roles reversed on her. So she got everybody triggered on the first one. So this one now she got triggered because of the conversation everybody's having with her. So she dips and leaves. And then when she leaves, she's like, everybody racist. She leaves to give me like this full page DM, just like, yeah, I mean, just straight raging out in my DMs. So I like did the HR thing, like, hey, we're cool, more than welcome, come on, blah blah, and that was it. So when that happened, the space that me and her saw her on, someone actually was talking about her in that space, and she was still on that side, was trying to, and it's the vibes I get from then and now. That's what I was telling Andrew, like she was on that, let me just be in other spaces to try to either find a space or the clout or try to get views or sub. It was something that wasn't fitting. Something didn't add up. So she was on one guy that was a pure racist. He was literally antagonizing people, calling them like all in with the ER with it, starting fights with people, starting fights with cops, and then she just be on the guy's chat, like blowing little kissy lipstick emojis. Then at one time she's in the car, like on the panel with them, like trying to like support channel, but at the same time trying to get viewers and stuff. And I'm like, the dude is like he's racist, like he don't give a F.
Talking about Nick?
No, not Nick. This is another dude.
I
I
did
can't.
that with Nick too. Like,
Yeah. I saw that. I noticed that too. And then, but this dude was like, he's just like, he was like a nobody, but he's like, he has like if you pull his name up, he got like 80 videos of women just saying like he was an abuser, he was doing this, he's doing that, and then she was just still trying to be on the channel because his numbers were going up. And the only reason his numbers going up because that community he was over, he wasn't pandering, but he was pretty much had a connection with them chicks. It was like 5 channels of chicks that get like 5,000 views every day, and then all they do is just bash one chick all the time. And then she tried to insert herself over there. They caught onto her. Then they was like just cast her out. And then one particular time, she was on one of their the person channel. One person was talking about her, and she was in chat, and she's just like, "No, that's not true. It's not true." And the dude just like pulled up a video of her, I guess she's a Trump supporter, and she like chased after some girl that was like disagreed with her points, and she just like, you see the phone just like, "Rah!" She's like, you say it ain't so, something weird like that. And then one guy comes on the panel, was like, she keeps saying she's a lawyer, but she's not, and she's she never showed her. Yeah, she's not barred, but on 2 interviews she had with actual 25-year lawyers, retired, asked her the right questions, and she just like freely answered it. And I'm like, you're telling on yourself. So she told the story how.
Are you talking about like videos of Pisco?
No, it's
Or
a
like
guy.
other panels completely.
It's like other these like I'm
stimulating
telling these like small content creators. Like
Oh, okay.
you just like real talk. Just type in her name and how it is. Type it in.
No,
You'll see one
listening to her makes me mad. I know she's
exact.
right
No,
though.
but these are people actually reacting and responding. I ain't really her talking. Is 2 lawyers talk about her. One guy was like on her ass. Was like he had like documentary of her. Like, yo, she says she's a lawyer. She's not. She say like 5 different stories. Doesn't add up. She say that she's gonna get
A license or whatever.
yeah, but she said it supposed to been this past April. Nobody never heard anything. And then it was another guy on the bashing community where he was showing like stuff about her, like she supposed to be like some famous guy or something asked on a date, and she like turned him down. But then come to find out, the guy popped up on the news that him and his girlfriend allegedly supposed to be like luring people in and drugging them. And then when she found out about it, she jumped up on the news, was like, yeah, you know, me too, me too, me too. And that's when everything went from there. Like she's on everywhere. Everywhere.
Cloud chasing. Weird.
Everywhere.
How weird. Isn't it funny, bro? I called that shit out too, bro. Like as soon as I saw her appear on her stream and she started talking, like, I sent her like the minute I was like, I'm concerned.
Only reason she knew
You're
about Fresh and Fit.
embarrassment.
The only reason she knew about Fresh and Fit is when we was talking. I was telling her about it, and what my co-host. Next thing you know, I haven't seen her in a minute. She's mostly back and forth with Turtle Boy. Then poof, she's on Fresh and Fit. I was like, yo, and then up again Fresh and Fit. I was like, yo. Then she's up there with Destiny. Then now,
Look at what you did. What's this? Is that her? Is that
Recognize who that is?
That's Charlie, right?
Yeah.
Why is he dancing?
Apparently
Like
that's
in a
his
full
new
doing like
music
a-
video.
okay, have fun with that. I hope it's not a rapper's video.
It says this new music video is a wacky one.
I agree. It did look wacky. All right, ladies and gents, and Nice Kilo. I apologize for not pronouncing your name right.
Nix Kalo.
Nix Kalo. All right.
Yeah.
With
All I'm
the
saying,
the
the
Chester
white
Cat
person got
Puma
it right.
eyes. I agree because I didn't catch it. I just I saw her there. I was like, "What are you doing?" And the next thing she's all over the place.
Oh no.
So you're the reason she's sitting next to Myron on Fresh and Fit on a semi-regular basis.
Yeah, I planted the seed. And I did it to an ex co-host that was like an asshole, and that one I felt responsible for that one because I pretty much like gave her like a blueprint of the Manosphere Red Pill, and then when she left, she was hanging out with Black Pillars. She was a guest on Destiny. She called herself the female Black Pillar, but she actually hang around with Black Pillars. So she's like and it's not Laura, I'm talking about my old echo. So she's like the narcissist, like feeds off the drama. So she always hangs with them. And she claimed like the red pill helped her and saved her, which don't make no damn sense. And then she pops up on Fresh and Fit the first time, and they was nicknaming her the Grandma Monkey Lips because she had like the ejected lips. And then she left. She really didn't say anything, but and which is funny enough. Strangely enough, I actually think Fresh is actually the smart one because at the end of the show, she barely said anything, and I'm sitting there like, Myron, say something to her, ask a question, pick her brain. He never did. He kept skipping her and going to everybody else. And then Fresh at the end, it was like, she made a comment, and Fresh was like, no, she don't get it. She's like, she'll never get it. And I was like, he's on to something. So she doesn't go on, she leaves. She comes back on like a few months later again. This is where she moves from LA, moves to Miami. Then she pops up again, and she's like in the far left corner. And then she like do the whole little valley like, yeah, you know, y'all don't remember who I am. I'm the Grandma Monkey Lips, the Black Pill. And they said, oh, you. And then next thing you know, she did this whole little feminist burst of like, look at me, I'm trying to show y'all something type deal. She's like, I'm just really trying to ask y'all guys, the help. There's women out there that need help. But then they just like, you know what, get the hell out of here. So she left. Burnt her bridge was her. Alex playing with fire. She like lied on him, saying that he tried to fuck her, which that wasn't true. And then he's like, hey, well, if you're accusing, let's get up on the show. Had a whole 2-hour debate about that. Everybody's like,
Alex.
Yeah, she tried to accuse Alex of sleeping with her, and making sexual advances at her without her permission. He said that wasn't true. So he went through all the points. Then she's on quote unquote her channel with the Black Pillars, like laughing, giggling, and making a lot of false accusations. Then so Alex like, sure, well, fuck it, come on my channel. We had this conversation. So she came there. He was breaking everything down.
Alex sorry.
You're good.
Didn't mean to cut you off. From what I've seen, but I've just watched him when like Destiny's on and some other times. He seems like such a nice and genuine guy to everyone he speaks to, even people he finds annoying, he tolerates.
He is, Jack. Stop that.
I disagree only with conservatives. He doesn't like speak.
We're gonna ignore
reasonably
Jack
to
right now.
children.
We're gonna ignore Jack right now. He's generally nice. He's for my opinion of knowing him. I knew him a few years through Duke the Dawn, and he's just too nice to a fault to where he always giving people opportunities. me personally, I don't think he need to give everybody opportunity, because he even told her that it's like, yo, I platformed you a couple times, so I don't understand like how you feel like I'm gaining anything from you when you're the one I'm platforming you and helping you out versus the other way around, you know? So that was her thing. And then she just went on this whole little weird little I don't know, it's like I don't want to say calling nobody out, it's like making these lies and accusations on other people, and that's just been her thing. Like she did it with Ashley XOXO, where she like made this whole storyline on her, said that she was a registered sex offender, when she wasn't. And then when she confronted her and the other black people about it, they was like, okay, so what's up? And then they couldn't present no evidence. Then she went on somewhere else, a recent space that I know of, and she was like trying to get the clout, like, oh, well, I was on Fresh and Fit, and this is what happened, and this is what they do. And then it was like, no, that's not really how that works. And then the moment she started speaking like relationships, and most women that be on men predominant panels in the court, especially the hardcore manosphere spaces, they're pretty much going to go very combative with the argument. So once they was like disagreeing with her, she just went from confident and high beat to like just like looking like she's drunk, very irate, very disturbed, crying on the panel. That shit lasted for like 45 minutes. It was weird. So, but that's her. So yeah, I kind of put a seed somewhere in some dirty soil and grew that.
Well, in terms of what I said about Alex, that's based on my perspective from me seeing his content as a Destiny fan.
And I agree.
So you guys might know him from other areas and might see different sides from him. That's just what I've seen.
No.
And he seems genuine.
Yes.
And it's amazing what you're saying about Lauren, because I was gonna say some women, but I'll just say people. Some people have a amazing ability to be chameleons, where how they present on different platforms or around different people is completely different.
Mhm.
So, and the thing is like, from what I've seen, especially when she's around Destiny or Myron on Fresh and Fit, she tries to skew a lot towards their side and be
Yes.
very buddy with them, even if her opinions are different. For example, with Destiny, her opinions are different a lot, but she tries to bathe it and get close to him. On Fresh and Fit, when I've seen her there, she's practically like nearly linking arms with Myron and very much favors his side and tries to say things that align with his side. And he seems to like her for that, while criticizing other stuff the other women are saying on the panel.
Correct.
Even if you might agree with it to some degree, she's just hiding and suppressing that to appeal more to Myron and obviously to the audience that watch Fresh and Fit. That's
Correct.
what she seems to do a lot. And she does it, and it's funny how she does it with men on both sides in
Correct.
terms of opinions, because Destiny and Myron are friendly, but they will fight constantly on their opinions.
Yes.
But yeah, she's very buddy with both, but her opinions skew more Red Pill light, maybe. But I don't know, because you're telling me stuff about her opinions that are also completely different. So
No, and I give you your assessment is like, we'll get to Alex playing for. I'm 100% agree with you, because I seen and Carol behind the scenes, whatever. So he's very nice. For me, he's very genuine. He acts like, hey, this is what it is as far as relationship. He don't mind. For me, again, if this is a business, I just feel like for the business wise, even though he's a little bit too friendly, because I wouldn't want to risk a lot of stuff. So, but yeah, I agree with that one with you. So you're right on money for that. As far as Lauren goes, and you're so right with that too. But here's a tell, and I'm not a doctor, so I want to put that on her because I know her that much. But my ex co-host, she's definitely is fucking one. I would say for her, she has like a narcissistic trait to the love bombing, right? She'll pander to one side, pander to the other side. Then when she caught in the middle, she's pretty much quiet. I seen her twice on when it was when Destiny did the head Nick Fuentes. She'll try to people please so much, but she won't really stay there. That's literally a trait of a narcissist. Like it's crazy. And if you, like I was telling Jack, if you just pretty much just type in her name in search engine, there's like multiple videos of people talking about her behaviors. Hell, it was like a little heavyset dude. Like he wasn't crying. I don't want to put that on him, but he was just like as he was talking to her, as she was watching him, saying like, yo, you're a mean person. You're this. I don't know why would you say the things you say or do the things you do. Like it was very grandioso of how he explained of her personality and the stuff that I've seen, like, okay, so my interaction with her was just like anybody else. Like, I'll just be respectful, be polite until like if it's a disrespect, then it's like, okay, I'm gonna give you disrespect. So that's what I
That's
see
how
of
I
her.
am, I feel.
Yeah, that's what I see of her a lot. But she never done to me personally. But as far as the shows, 100% right. She can't stand in a square something unless it's actually a one-on-one. And even when she does, even on her own channel, like she'll have somebody on, she says she doing interviews, but it's not really interviews. It's just like I just have people on and then try to look cute and try to do this. And then it was one recently where the other chick, I think her name was Food Shop had her on her kick and had that little conversation with her. And I'm like, oh, Lauren there? Okay, cool. Food Shop is a great interviewer. Great interviewer. So the conversation she was having and the question she was actually asking Lauren, it wasn't adding up to her story where she was saying who she was and what she about. That's another trait of a narcissist, which again, not trying to call her one, not a doctor, but a lot of stuff wasn't adding up to what. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Now, I only can speak of the ex co-host, Jack, because that's a lot of personal crap with this chick. But with Lauren, but it's a lot of behavior patterns is not adding up with her. Stories doesn't add up. And I was like kind of entertained by how the interview went because Food Shop was actually asking a lot of genuine questions and it wasn't adding up to everything else she was saying to who she was to up where she come. Yes, she was served. I don't know if it was the army. I don't know if it was the was it the reserves? Excuse me, National Guards. I don't know that, but yes, she served. How long? I don't know. Was she's a battle cadet? Was she's a fighter combatant? I don't know because she was telling Xena like, hey, she got combat training. She could whoop Xena's ass on Fresh and Fit. But at the same token, Xena saying on Just Tree like, hey, she more of the poodle. She barks but don't have no bite. You know what I'm saying? So
she was in the military.
Mm-hmm.
How is that confirmed?
Oh, it's on her Instagram. Oh, uniform and everything with her dad. No.
Oh, it's like that.
Yeah,
I thought you meant like in the bio or something.
Yeah, it's on the pictures on Instagram.
Okay.
But the lawyer thing is everybody's pretty much the ones that actually had real encounters with her was like, yo, is chick lying? She say she a lawyer. That's the first thing they lead with. Turtle Boy and the lawyer. Them the two things they always connect her with.
Well, one thing I'd say is that her mentioning being a lawyer when I first saw her with Destiny, and then how that's kind of changed as things gone along, made me kind of suspicious of her. But I didn't delve into it much because it doesn't really matter to me.
Right.
But it's kind of like she said she's a lawyer, then she's passed the bar, then she's trying to get her bar license or whatever you get once you pass the bar, but she didn't get it, and there's some legal issues she's going to try and resolve that. And the thing is, Destiny, he didn't say it out loud, but he's basically at one point he was kind of like he was trying to look for legal advice on someone that's trying to resolve an issue with the whatever board you go to when you pass the bar and you get your license or whatever you get when you pass the bar. He wanted legal advice on someone trying to go through that issue. He didn't mention Lauren, but the way he was saying that, I was kind of like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Lauren, maybe. And then once I realized that, and then after that, especially the most recent times I've seen her on anything, she just mentions her mathematics degree now. She doesn't mention the lawyer stuff now. And I'm like,
right.
Okay, so you studied law or you passed the bar, but not really, and there was an issue, and now you have to go through legal matters to try and resolve it. And I'm like, if you did the exam, you passed it, what issue happened that they're not giving you whatever they need to give you? And that made me suspicious of her, especially because she bragged about being a lawyer or she's passed the bar and she's going to be a lawyer when I first saw her. And I was like, okay.
And
so
remember,
that planted something in the back of my head, and I was like, okay,
yeah. When she mentioned that, it was between Fresh Fit and Destiny. When she mentioned that, she also said that it was Fresh Fit. She also mentioned that she was gonna be a lawyer. She said she wanted to be a public defender. That's what she said in Fresh and Fit. So I was like, why would you go? Again, I was going what people say. I just listen to what people say. I don't run with it. I just go what people say. If you say, hey, you know that Lauren girl, Jack. You know, I want to date a Great Pill. I'm like, hey, Jack. Well, she said she want to be a lawyer. Then next week's like, hey, so what's going on? You're like, well, she said she say she want to be a lawyer. Now she's saying what this nice lady saying here. Now she's saying she want to be crap. What I just said. I just had a brain
Public
fart.
defendant.
Public defender. So I don't know. I don't know the whole law thing. I just know if I'm going to pass the bar to be a lawyer, I'm going to be a lawyer. I'm not trying to go pass the bar to become a public defender. I don't know how that works. I don't know.
Yeah, so like public defenders are like the shitty lawyers that like get assigned to you by the state.
Yeah, but that's like pro bono work for like a hot minute, right? Then you build yourself up. Yeah, that little bit I know.
Very little pay.
Yeah, that little bit I know. But she made it seem like she's doing it as a career.
Well, so I looked into her background a little. I think she went to UC Davis, which is not bad. And then she went to like Suffolk County for law school or something like that. I don't know. It's not something major, I don't think. Let me see.
Neve. That's why you was laughing?
What happened?
She bailed to get on speakeasy.
I should go and just start crap with her. Like, yo, you left her, you goddamn son of a bitch.
You want to do that?
I ain't gonna lie, low key, I'm bored. If I get on, out of respect, I will want to stay on for like an hour or two. I know the guy on the left, I think.
What show was this?
Hold on, I think I do know that guy on the left. Hold up.
He looks familiar.
What is the show? You have to go be Neve stands.
Oh no. I don't know who the fuck this guy is.
Yeah, I know him. He's from the Canadian space.
Oh, never mind. I won't get involved in top hat business.
He's got 30,000 subscribers, but like
But he's
not
Canadian,
a
so it
lot of
doesn't count.
views.
Nick's Kylo.
Not like tempted.
Are you from Britain? How's Britain going?
You talking to me?
No, Nick's. It sounds British.
Yeah, well, it's better now that temperature's gone down a bit because it was pretty hot for about a week here, and it was really bad. But things are fine now.
She's like, I want my rain back.
Not exactly, but I'm not good with heat. Probably a condition from being here so long that I'm not good with heat. And the thing is, they're not really high temperatures, but they're high temperatures for here. And the way homes here are built and stuff like that is known to keep heat in the house as much as possible. So when it gets hotter, and there's no AC in the house, is normally, unless you buy and build fix it in, it's not bearable. It's really not bearable. And health-wise, for me, the heat is just not my friend. So
same.
So things are a lot easier now that it's cooling off a little bit. And yeah, I'm just kind of managing day to day and just trying to sort things out now that I can breathe a bit easier. And yeah.
Nice. I'm glad you didn't have to get rained on. Can't go more. What stream is Neve on?
Speakeasy.
Is that the stream name? Or is that on Kick?
It's on YouTube. I posted it in the chat in here.
Okay. So then promote yourself. No. Oh, there it is. There we go. Let's see what our girl is doing. See if she's representing.
Are you guys in here normally, or is it because you guys were doing a show together earlier?
Both.
Yeah.
No, okay.
Yeah. We're in here occasionally, but it was probably because we were doing the show together earlier. 2 shows, 3 shows, still on 1. Barely.
All right, wait. All right, before I'm listening in, what is like the beliefs of these people? What do they believe on?
I don't really know.
Okay, interesting.
Oh wait, is one of you streaming?
I'm streaming, yeah, but to like not really anyone.
On Kick.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm probably gonna find your stream and hear how bad I sound, and then hide forever.
Here, I'll post it in the chat here. Oh, what the fuck did I just do that for? Kick.com/nothing. Brain dead. There we go.
Is that a cowboy? Why is there a cowboy here? Kazumi? I thought Kazumi was an Asian woman.
That's Kazumi, not Kizume.
Come on. What is this, like a Native American?
I don't know.
Sounds like a hippie.
I thought I was gonna see Gray Pill pop in here in a second.
What about the snake?
The what?
The snake. The people who get bit by the poisonous snakes.
Oh.
You've left? Did you leave? Oh. What is JCS?
I have no idea.
Oh, wait. Wait. JCS? Of criminology? Yo, that's sick. Who is talking?
I don't know.
Yeah. No chance I'm subscribing to this channel. Fucking knock off Post Malone.
Who the fuck is Ty the Saint?
Not really, but we could pretend. No, it's they don't hear about the rigged boxing matches. Oh man. Oh, these people are covering themselves. Why are they covering themselves? Or really flash their names. We're already halfway to doxing them, Kinkle. We
What?
have names. He flashed their names by accident.
Oh.
They're covered by his retarded picture. No, you're not from Toronto, bitch. God. This fucking. What are these white people talking like they're black? I live in Toronto. I lived in Cambridge. Homie. Where you used to live, homie? Come on, like, what is this? This is what rap music did. Got a bunch of fucking people pretending. These bros from Dallas. Come on, homie. Why you make a big deal about it? Homie, bro. Just be you,
Hey, I'm
bro.
back. I'm gonna go jump over there and mess with Neve a little bit, then I hit the
Bro, these
bed.
people
I thought that's where you were already going.
Nah, I'd do a wardrobe change.
Oh, really? Cringe. I'll be watching.
All right, catch y'all later.
Hold
All
on,
right, it's good meeting you again. I'm so gonna jack up your name.
You can
Nice
say
lady.
Nick. That's what a lot of people say. But
Nix. All right, I'm from the South, so if I can't say, I'll just say nice lady. So Nix.
Go start some shit, Gray.
All right, Jack. Stay out of trouble, Jack. All right.
nice speaking to you.
Politician ain't easy. It comes with refining your debate skills by calling people retarded.
Based.
Oh my god. He sings. Bro sings. Oh no. Oh, we got him. Yo. Kanko's like, why is the white person saying the N-word?
There's Grey Pill. The N-word ambassador.
I'm gonna head out. It was nice speaking with you guys. I'll probably
Peace
see you
out,
around
man.
here later
Yeah.
on. You guys take care. Bye.
You do. Later.
Good day. And then there was two.
It's time to smoke some meth.
Do it. Let me watch you ruin your life.
That's how you do it, right? Spoons? That's what they mean when they're burning spoons?
You smoke the end of the spoon, yeah.
As if
Smoke
I don't
the
know what that means.
aluminum.
Grey Pill went to change his fucking outfit. Isn't even showing his damn camera.
Yo. I mean, hold on. Depends on the situation. I love animals, but some dogs need to be put down.
My God.
Goofy ass. Can you cross the border? can I cross the border? Why would I want to?
Yeah, because you can't.
Why would I
You
want
can't.
to, bro?
Bum ass gonna live and die in his mama's house.
Homeless.
Shut the fuck
Why
up.
would I want to
Living
leave-
and dying
Bro,
in
you
your
live with your
mama's
mama.
house, my guy.
And your 3 kids live with your mama, bro. Shut your bitch ass up.
Next month. Next month.
When a bum fights a bum. At least I don't have
Bro,
kids and I'm a
Then
bum.
why do you stay up all time and fight for Nicolita?
You ain't got nothing on me, Betty.
Can't fight a man
You
who
ain't
has
got
nothing
nothing
to
on me,
lose,
Betty.
Daniel.
Bro,
Cornrow
roll your eyebrows. Why would I want to put something on you?
I ain't never do that by drugs that I
He's
do.
representative.
Put something
I
on you,
do
bro.
my eyebrows? Yeah, I put the slit in
Play
there.
with them, bro. You cornrow your eyebrows, homie.
I cornrow. I cornrow
It
my
looks
eyebrows.
like it. Jesus. Goddamn, you're redder
Are
than
you mad
Nicolita
that
now.
my
Look at
beard's
you, bro.
full and yours isn't? Is that what it is?
Bro,
Are you mad
quit
you
this
you
shit.
older than me and still can't
never
grow a
measure
full
dicks
beard?
with an American, bro.
beard.
You should- what?
Fuck's
What
sake.
did you say about
You can never
American?
measure dicks with an American.
Measure
You run
dicks
around the
with an
internet trying to find men to
American.
measure your Canadian dick too, bro. Quit that.
What's with the Canadian thing? You think you got anything by saying Canadian American? What is that?
Well, I mean, like it would be different if you was from Toronto.
It would be
But you're
different if it
not.
was, yeah, bro. Are you serious right now? You sound like a fucking sixth grader. It would be different if you
Do
were
what?
from Toronto, but you're not.
No, that's that
what
tough
are
ass.
you
I want to
guys?
be where Drake's from. Shit. Meanwhile, he's
I want
a
to be
pansy
where from
too.
Drake's from. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Are you October's very own too, looking ass?
Oh, are you October's
Are you
very
October's
own
very
looking
own?
ass? Looking ass?
Uh,
Looking ass?
bro, you are really you're taking back, ain't you?
What am I taking back, bro? You got nothing. You sound the same as you sound to everybody else. Is that what you're gonna keep saying? Looking ass, Canadian, Toronto, looking ass. Say something
You
else.
keep saying goofy.
Say
It's
something
way
else.
cooler than saying goofy behind everything.
No, it's not.
Looking
No,
ass
it's
is way
not.
cooler than
You goofy as fuck, dog. You goofy as fuck, dog.
Looking ass, boy, you play with your eyebrows.
Yeah,
Go to
yeah,
Ulta, looking
yeah. You
ass.
scam
your ass to Ulta.
missing children's cases.
Take your ass to
goofy
Ulta,
ass.
little girl.
You scam missing fucking kids' cases, bro. You're a goofy.
Show me how
You're
it's
a
a scam,
goofy.
bro.
Don't worry, I'm gonna
me how
show
it's a
all of
scam.
it. I'm gonna show all of it. You're this Sunday's episode.
Well, make sure
buddy.
you do it through them
You-
rose-colored glasses
yeah,
on the
yeah,
inside.
Yeah. I will.
This dude said looking ass before and after the one
Are
statement.
those your safety glasses?
Huh?
Just for you.
I'm trying to give
Are they
Neve
my
heat.
Are those
safety
safety
glasses?
glasses?
Tell us
homie?
not making Americans look
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
Fake ass ghetto
You got a
Texan.
job.
I
I'm
put
worried
these
for
on
you.
while I'm eating your bitch out because she squirts when she get eaten up by a man like me.
Bruh. Yeah. That sounds like real fucking sex offender talk, homie.
That sounds like sex
You
offender
know, if you
talk.
eat my ex-wife's
Oh,
pussy,
yeah.
you be having herpes on your
Oh
face, probably. huh?
shit! You haven't ever got to eat pussy that was willingly letting you. I understand.
God damn, homie.
I understand
Fucking
why you
wrong
think
with
that
you,
sounds
bro.
like a sex
You can't
offender.
lose for winning.
I get it. You ain't never got to
can't
eat
lose for
pussy that
winning.
let you eat it. I get it.
Goddamn.
God damn.
You're on that typical
Goddamn.
Toronto rapper shit. You always
Goddamn.
want to
That
eat another
typical
man's girl.
Toronto
huh?
rapper
You
shit.
wanna eat some
That
pussy after
typical
another man
Toronto
has
rapper
cheated in it,
shit.
right?
But you were sending me beats
Golly.
trying to get me on the track
Yeah,
with you,
no,
pussy.
it's
I
not
got
her
those
wording, it's
emails,
my gut,
Goofy.
bro.
I'm gonna show those emails right now, actually. Mr. Benny Keys over here trying to get me on his tracks and shit, but now now he's got a problem with me. Suck my dick.
I'm trying to eat
Suck
you
my
up.
dick, Goofy. You ain't
With
eating
your
nothing
tur-
up.
Now-
You ain't
now-
eating
look at you,
nothing
now
up.
you want a man
You
to
ain't
suck your
eating
dick.
nothing up. The only thing you eat is
gonna
dick,
beat him with the
dog.
full
Only
scope.
thing you eat is
First
dick.
you want to eat another man's
Pussy
pussy,
ass
and now
bitch.
you want it.
Over here sucking Nicolina's dick.
Bro, what kind
Came
of
over here
fucking
for Nicolina,
homosexual are
bro.
you?
Came over here for Nicolina, broke goofy ass bitch. You gonna go down with the rest of
Mr.
them?
Let's support 3 kids being a full-time YouTuber.
Yeah, and I'm making more. And I'm making more, baby. How about that? How about that?
Bro, you couldn't
There's
even
more
beat AB
coming.
up online,
There's more
homie.
coming. There's more coming.
You couldn't even beat AB up online, homie.
What?
Could you? You couldn't even beat AB up online, could
Who's
you?
AB? Oh, that kid? Bro, please, give me a fucking
That
break.
kid?
The dude's a loser.
That kid?
Dude's a loser.
Who's a loser?
Irrelevant.
So because they're irrelevant, you just start but can't finish whooping their ass, right?
I started and finished in one episode, dog. What's he got more to say on me? What's he got to say? Where's he at?
No, it ain't about what
Where's
he's
he
got to
at?
say
No,
about
they
you,
brought
homie.
they brought the meth head goofy ass fucking scamming little kids fucking shit over here. Get the fuck out of here, dude. What'd you think you got over here on me, bro? Thought
Hey,
this
bro,
was a
do me
smart
a big
thing?
favor and eat several dicks, okay?
Yeah.
On your way to the top, eat
You
several
first.
dicks, okay?
You first.
Well, eat my
first.
girl's skeety nut first, huh?
Yeah, that's what I thought, pussy. That's what I thought, pussy. That's what I thought, pussy. Come over here. Thought you had something on me, Benny Keys. Fuck out of here, bitch. Fuck out of here, bitch. Benny Keys, goofy ass. Fuck out of here. Y'all always run every time. Every time. Put some goofies in the chat for this bitch ass come over here talking like he's something special. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Goofy bitch. I was just coming over to say hi. You thought I wasn't gonna call that shit out? Fuck off. Fuck off.
How does scam go down?
Anyways, welcome, Grey Pill.
Cankle.
Wait,
How quickly do you think I can
welcome.
get him angry?
What was that?
I didn't go to bed, as you
How
can
quickly
clearly
do you
see.
think I can get him angry?
Speakeasy?
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh my god. What the
we
fuck
should
did
just,
Grey Pill change into?
What's that?
He went black mode.
I don't know. I was watching.
No, sorry, not Benny, the other guy.
Some might say N-word mode.
Oh my god,
This is
dude.
not even.
I'm so lost right now.
Nah, like
Sorry,
bro,
I
there
was
was like a
mentioning,
wig up, bro. He
Kazoo.
was like a full
I don't
on
know if
that
you
Dallas
saw
dude. That's what like a wig
on
is.
or whatever.
Just like makes us all look bad. Makes America look bad.
Yeah.
He
I
just
wasn't
makes
sure if you had
humans
seen
look
the
bad.
stream on while he was here.
Like we don't have Canadian
I saw
dick
this
measuring
a
contests
few
here in
minutes
America.
ago. There was another guy in the top
It's
left
like,
with
what?
the cool camera option. I remember him. He was on the Canadian space, and funny, like I guess Zena's like the talk on.
I kind of want to
everybody's face a little
invade
bit.
this
This
fucking
one,
stream.
Just Tree. Before
Bro,
that, she
I
was
think
with
I could derail this so
Brittany,
hard.
Simone.
You want to both go in there?
And with Tom Foolery, and like a little 3-triangle conversation. So I guess Zena's like
Why
going
is he
through
covering
therapy.
people though?
Why is he what?
Why is he
Well,
covering
YouTube therapy.
Oh, in case they like pop some dick.
You know, the growling
Hey, are you
arachnid
from
hasn't said a
Canada?
single word.
Hmm?
We must know who they are, though,
Are you
right?
Canadian?
New York.
I've had them on before, and they talk in the chat,
Well,
but I don't know what's going on.
Troy.
Could be. Okay.
Troy?
Yeah, it's a troilet.
Or maybe
They
they've
said
been
they muted.
Yeah.
Maybe they've
It
been
sucks.
trying to
For a
talk.
little bit.
Huh?
I went to school in Buffalo.
Just
for a bit.
noticed.
We're in Buffalo.
Yeah.
Check 1,
The
2.
worst, the second worst area in the entire state.
Garbage.
The only
come
place
through?
worse is Niagara
Yes,
Falls.
you're good.
Oh man, all that time I wasn't coming through? That's embarrassing.
Yeah, no, you weren't coming through that whole time, bro.
Oh.
I was like a
Bro,
little
one dude is
confused.
just
but-
talking to himself. It's because he's covered.
I thought y'all were just ignoring me and was just like, dealing with
nah.
that.
Upstate is
Well,
depressing.
during that,
Yeah, it is.
the reason
I love
is
the
'cause,
city so much. I want to move down there.
I have a whole thing
What?
going on with this whole
I hate it, but I love it.
I love
that
cities.
there's a bunch of fucking trauma pits that, like,
It smells awful down there, but it's just so much fun just walking around. Just being able to walk anywhere is nice.
It's boring. And shit, but
You think it's
everybody has
cool
to get on the I hate
until homeless start
speakeasy, let's
harassing you
take 'em
every day.
down train, so bring it on.
I had homeless people harass me every day at my apartment in downtown Troy.
Nah, it's not the same.
Are they fucking crackheads?
It's not the same.
Are they crackheads that tell you that they just got done murdering a rapist?
Bro, me and my friends, we would walk and chat with the crackheads. You can't walk and chat with New York City crackheads, bro.
Earlier you said that you were undefeated in these debates.
Me and my friends.
You're probably right.
It made me wonder, like,
Stand outside
like,
at the 7-Eleven,
chat vote,
talk to the
moderating the
crackheads,
signs, or-
give them cigarettes,
Well,
and hang
well,
out.
listen, I've had
You can't do that in New
nobody
York.
tell me that I've watched.
Yeah.
The worst
Bro,
they've
they're
ever
like
said to me about
pigeons.
debates
If
of
you
mine
give
they've
one
watched,
a cigarette,
they said that,
the
oh, you
more
could have
will
been
appear.
a little better in this place, but other than that,
Except they're
it's
violent.
basically,
True.
They want to say
And
that
we'll
I
stab
won,
each
but
other
they don't
over a
wanna say it,
cigarette.
Tell me in my chat right
guess-
now for whoever's watched. I lost to Laugh. Shut up. These guys always say I lost to
Bro,
Laugh
you lost to
because I got
Laugh?
mad. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
Big laugh, Liam.
I can be mad and still right. They said, "Oh no, you flipped out way too much for that to be good."
Sounds like me.
You flipped.
Do you want to get in
What are
this?
y'all arguing about?
That was
Yeah, that's part of a debate,
There
though.
was the part where
Do you want to?
Do you want to?
Should we?
Yeah.
We could take over.
Yeah.
All right. I'll back out of this. I'm joining out.
Alright.
Like it's basically saying, okay, I don't know the exact words, but what I heard was her basically saying that women has faced the same past as black people in the past. I was like, so no, we're not doing that. I was just like, we're just not.
Where does that leave black women then?
I'm not. My question was to her after was, so did women by themselves build everything you fucking see right now to start us off, or what? I'm just wondering. And then when they like fuck off, I don't like that argument.
Maybe she was using that tactic to gaslight
Hanko
and
was
bait
there.
you. So I guess because you reacted, so I guess that's why the other side is saying that's why you lost.
That's exactly what it was. They said I was
Yeah.
I was too mean.
No such thing.
I heard something about Lav, and I just felt I needed to click that link. Any chance
You
to
two
make
met
fun of
before?
her?
Literally.
Oh my god. Fuck off, Jack.
Yeah, we were hanging out in the chat
Okay.
watching. We were like, you know,
Yeah,
Okay,
I think I know. He sent me a message.
Okay, you know these guys?
we
Yeah,
know Neve and
Kanko's
Great, but we were
cool.
just in the chat with them a little bit ago.
I know
Okay,
Jack
okay,
too, but I do not.
I just want
What's
to
the
make
word?
sure.
Co-sign
I'm gonna give you
everything I say.
the what is the word? The asterisk warning
No.
Asterisk warning
For one
Yeah.
of
Only
us.
a warning.
for Jack.
Well, he read it home. He read it home.
Jack is a soul entity that I just so happen to know.
If anything,
Yeah,
I
but this is a different
Neve.
space over here. He
I,
read it
yeah, I
home.
disavow you, just like Angela. I disavow you also.
Really. Yeah.
It's different if it was on Angela's channel. This is a whole different space. He good. He read it home.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I opened
You
up.
ready?
There's the red. pill
Anyways.
thing, you know, like.
Yeah, let's not do that. I'm not trying to get triggered tonight. I'm trying to go to sleep.
Base.
Let's not do that. I'm trying to go to sleep. I like it.
Be up for 3 days like a hit of meth.
Wait, so I'm hearing you lost to Lav.
Yeah, this is the
meme.
This is what
Or
my
is
chat
it a
that
meme
day.
or
Basically, my chat
Okay.
said because I snapped on her for saying that. I was like, "What are you fucking retarded?" I just lost it. I was just, so like that was an optical L. That's your first L. That's your
Well,
first L.
What did she
So
say?
now,
L.
well, what she was saying, what I was taking from what she was saying was basically that women have faced the same history as black people, and I was like, nah, we ain't doing that. I'm like, we ain't doing that. I just lost it. I was like, nah.
Yikes.
Yeah, getting taken care of by 50% of the population is definitely not the same as being enslaved by the entire population.
Yeah, no,
That's a wild statement. But it is Lav, so you know
Yeah,
you
that's
gotta treat her like a toddler sometimes.
what was the context though? Like, why would she feel the need to try
Well,
and
because
protect
like
you?
our original talk was like because I was talking to her about like I'm pretty sure that one was where we were talking about sexism because like I always pose the argument that like people always use sexism as a negative, but there's actually positive to sexism.
Yeah.
So like that's what we were like talking about, and then we got into like I was saying something about like women having no autonomy because of the way she answered me, and then we got into like, oh well, women weren't allowed to do this and not allowed to do that and not allowed to do this. It was the same as black people, and I was like, whoa, fuck off. No, don't fucking use this argument. You sound fucking retarded. I started losing it. I was like, no fucking shot.
So it's
What
the
kind
usual
of sexism
sounding
would be good?
retarded.
Like maybe it's something I don't understand. Like maybe there's something that's sexist that I don't understand is sexist. So I'm just wondering, like, what?
It's the
Okay.
benevolent
Let me
sexism.
Yeah, that benevolent sexism. Let me use the washroom real quick, and I'll explain exactly what I mean. No problem. I just got to take a piss real quick. Everyone, be
This
good.
commercial break.
All right, time to get him banned.
Funny.
be fair, if you're gonna spurg, I mean, this is one channel, I guess, where you can, but
When was this?
which the lab thing?
Yeah.
Drop
don't
the
know.
link because I'm trying to picture the face. I don't know this person.
Well, he talked to Mr. Girl too, so I'm wondering if it's around that time period with Destiny Mr. Girl follow, like almost a year ago.
Oh, it was a while ago.
If you find it, send in a private chat.
That's when I joined the community. Was like that era was like the Mr. Girl Lab era. Like I was binging the fuck out of those videos.
That
was a good era of content.
Out the Orbiter drama.
Yeah, it
because I find it really difficult to track.
The Zerker.
But then I went
era
back
got
and
me.
watched it because Mr. Girl is
the
like.
recent Zerker reboot.
I'm not surprised. You are literally Zerka 2.0 with your Albanian ass.
Jack, what is your opinion on Mr. Girl? Like, have you watched any of his stuff before?
Yeah, so I haven't really gone like that much into like that little rabbit hole. He's delusional. I mean, you don't like.
Like, how would you have you seen him at all though? Like, have you heard him talk at all?
It's just
I'm looking up his videos. Well, I just typed in Mr. Girl and Destiny just to get like some kind
You
of.
kind of just gotta. He's very like he rings as very like manipulative and just very
Yeah.
like
That's the best way to describe it.
weird. I don't know.
It's not describable.
He knows you better than you know yourself.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like painful, malignant narcissism.
Yeah. It's
gotta
really
respect
weird.
him a little bit.
It's cringy as fuck.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Is that a good
Yeah.
thing though? He said he knows you better than you know yourself, but that's like
No.
because-
No.
No.
He's like mind reading you.
Things
That's what
about
he's
you.
trying to portray.
He'll assert
Sometimes he's
your
right.
intentions and then just like ride it to death. Like
He's right,
he'll
kind
die on a
of.
hill of something he doesn't even know.
Gray. It's like the same way that like a psychic is right. Like they'll make
Mhm.
like broad, or like how like a
Very apt
astrology is
analogy.
right. It's
Yeah.
like it's just like it applies to everyone. So it's like okay, bro. Like yeah, you got me.
With Destiny, it would just be like I remember watching this because I watched it like pretty recently, and basically he would make the assertion that like Destiny was afraid to get close to people on the internet. He's been fucked over before or whatever, and that has something to do with his approach to whatever people.
But also
And
at the
Destiny
same
would give
time
him
that
like a
he's-
Oh,
very
Mr.
like
Girl proved that wrong, right?
I think I did
he
watch.
would
I'm
basically just
looking at
give him
one.
like an idea of why, like that was his whole theory, right? And so Destiny would be like,
thank
no,
you,
that's
Jay.
not true. Here's why. And then Mr. Girl would be like, okay, that's cool, but I don't think that you even realize this is the truth. And then it just like spends the whole time convincing him that Destiny doesn't even know he's wrong yet. And it's like all of his conversations are like that. It's kind of fucked.
They're like
Anyway.
meta as fuck. It's really
Yeah.
annoying.
I fucking hate Mr. Girl.
Yeah,
Mr. Girl's
he's
an
a
idiot.
cunt.
I hate.
How does
meta
he
content.
resonate with you?
I made him and his little cuck fucking mod. I made them fucking kick me off the show because I was pressuring them too much.
He's one of
That's
those
when
people
I
that's like
talked
too
to
smart for his
Girl,
own
like,
good.
the day he I don't think he's that smart. I think people give him way too much credit.
I think
The
he's
day
really
he
good at
released
logic.
that,
He's very damaged.
Just
report,
twists.
that's true. The day he released that report, though, he did like that hotline. So that's when I called into him, and I gave him his ass because he was doing the exact same thing he complained about Sherry doing to him like 2 months earlier. So like I pointed that out to him, and then like he didn't know how to go about it. And then he just turned it into, well, tell Destiny not to look at it.
I think I watched
Tell
that.
Destiny not to look at it. Yeah, he's
All
and
that
then all of a
happened
sudden
over
he kicks
chicken
me
and
off.
waffles.
Oh yeah.
Did it really? Oh, because he sat down and had
Fuentes.
chicken and waffles with Fuentes, right?
Yeah.
Really?
That's what I
Yeah.
think happened. Yeah, that Mr. Girl got
Okay.
butthurt that Destiny wanted to hang out with Nick Fuentes
I
rather
actually
than
think I
him.
heard that.
Yeah,
don't
because
fuck with
Mr.
that,
Girl
but,
was
like,
his shocker guy, you know? Mr. Girl was his shock jock, so Fuentes would have took his shine.
He did.
Yeah, but how would you describe his behavior, Speaky? Like if you had to describe it to someone else, what,
Mr.
like
Girl?
without even know, yeah,
He's a fucking weirdo.
like pathologize him. I think he's kind of
I'd
like
say he's a jealous girlfriend.
Well, he's like how would I explain him? He seems like somebody who really
Always relatively
enjoys the attention
narcissistic.
from a woman because he wants like a slave of a woman the way he talks.
That shit was creepy
And
as fuck.
yeah, he's a weirdo. He's damaged to fuck for sure.
Have any of you listened to his music by any chance?
The one
Is it his
song.
like rap stuff about?
Yeah, I've listened to it. I'm not as
Yeah,
convinced as everyone else as
Me
that he's
neither.
good.
I did
He
not like
had
it at
one
all.
really weird, like what was it? I think I listened. He had like a weird pedophilia argument
yeah.
one time.
The one where he screams, "I'm a pedophile."
Yeah.
It's the one.
Yeah,
Okay, well, are you
that's
talking about
literally
his
what he
Cuties
has a
review?
song called. No, that's weird. That's fucking weird
It
too.
was the beginning of it was like you're playing Minecraft in a mine, mining for diamonds. Weird. I'm in the same mine looking for miners or something
Looking for
like that.
miners.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was the beginning of this. That's the only line I remember.
That's a really
Yeah,
dark
he's a
song.
weirdo.
It's come
Yeah.
out
He's a
after
fucking weirdo.
Rich
What
Men,
was the
North
whole
of Richmond.
purpose behind it? I heard him just explaining it because I
That
watched
being
his No Jumper
interesting.
interview with
he
Flacco.
just does all that. Like was what he did, right? That shocking
Yeah.
shit. The way he talks to you. Nobody fucking does that, man. He's just
Yeah.
a fucking idiot.
The point of that song was supposed to be like being attracted to kids is fine as long as you don't act on it.
Yeah,
It's
no.
fucking
You should lock those people up, and then the ones who act on
Yikes.
it, you get rid of.
That song revealed a lot of where he got his trauma from, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
100%. Anyone
What
who
sense?
speaks like that clearly had something happen to them.
Well, like particularly the line where he describes his mom.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt you guys, but I guess I missed 2 super chats here. $5 super
Oh,
chat
sorry.
from Avoided Hornet. So thank you so much, Hornet. Love you, my G. Says, and now I'm stuck here. And then I got another $5 super chat from Smokey Guru. Says copyrighted material, goofy. Yeah, well, Benny's a fucking tool. As you guys seen, he's a tool. And he's going over there to help Nicolina again because the poor bum can't leave nowhere because he's on house arrest or some shit, and he's got warrants for fucking stalking women. This guy did not want me to come put him on my Trauma Pimp Sundays, but
What?
that's what's happening. Oh yeah, on Sundays we take the Trauma Pimps to church.
Bro,
What's
We
a trauma
set 'em
pimp?
right.
what does that mean?
What
Hallelujah.
the fuck? I love it.
People who make money off of other people's traumas, or like in this guy's case, he acted like he was like a big help in the Summer Wells case, and everyone was helping him in this missing child's case, and this guy didn't do fuck all. He probably made it worse.
Damn, that's crazy. That's actually fucked.
I thought it was going to be a variation of a gorilla pimp.
Yeah, like I thought it was gonna be like a pimp, like some dude. Who,
No,
like, doesn't
well, like
beat
they're
women,
pimping,
like-
right? They're pimping the trauma out because
Yeah.
they're acting like they're acting like they're raising
Oh, I
money
understood
for
that.
this
Yeah,
thing, like So, yeah.
So
No,
what
I
are your
thought-
what's your schedule like? Because you got Trauma Pimp Sundays. Like, do you have like? Is there like more?
Yeah, I'm getting back onto like my regular scheduled thing. So like Wednesdays is the debates, and then we do an after panel. Yesterday is Tuesday. That's the bottom of the tank Tuesday, where we do a deep dive on someone new that we don't know about.
Okay.
Thursdays
Like a bad
is
one or a
going to
good
be
one?
between.
Is
Pardon?
that bad or good? When you say deep dive, is that bad or good? Like, are you highlighting like somebody you think is like problematic, or is that just like anyone you don't know?
Oh, it's going to be different each time. It's going to
Yeah,
be
it should
different
just
each
be, like-
time. Like I heard about this yesterday. There was that Hard Rock Nick guy. I heard about him through a different YouTuber that I watch, and like this guy claims to be a billionaire and shit. And I was like, oh, okay, we
He's
gotta
a
go
clown. That
into
guy's
this. He is.
such
He
a
sent me a
clown.
copyright strike. He sent me a copyright strike on a live I didn't even do yet, and got it taken down. Yep, I had a scheduled
hell.
live, and he got it taken down before I could even do the live, and said that I used his viral TikTok video.
So I sent him the Counter-Strike already. But while I did my second live, because I just started a different live, he tried to copyright strike that one. And I have the whole like process he went through. Like this guy is such a dork. Here, let me grab that email. I can even show you guys that email. One second. Let me grab the email. It's actually funny that he thought he was gonna get away with this, but it really didn't work out in his favor whatsoever. And the other one, he has to, now that I sent the Counter-Strike, he has 10 days to prove that he's taking me to court, or else it doesn't matter about his takedown request. It puts it back up. So here, let me show this. Let me bring this up for a minute. So if you look here, this was the second live I did. The other one, remember, it was the takedown. It got taken down. It didn't even get to go live. But this one here, I did get to go live. He says, the YouTube says, hello, we received the copyright infringement notification below regarding your videos. We believe your content is protected by fair use, fair dealing, or a similar exception, so we're not removing the video. So what it shows me now is his whole process that he went through. So he does the first strike, right? That's his first strike. They email him back telling him, no, you have to add video details, action needed. So he goes, entire 30-minute plus live stream is a cash donation request while mostly mocking my Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube fame and corresponding monetization. Uploader is incredibly cruel, mean, derogatory, and encourages his viewers to similarly abuse me via my numerous social media platforms, including YouTube. He infringes on my copyrighted protected video by playing it in its full entirety while commenting on it, derogating my appearance, style, and wealth. Where this gets deeply personal is that I am running for political office as a strong Republican in 2026
A Republican?
in the state of Florida.
A Republican is
this?
this?
In Florida, huh? Makes sense.
YouTuber is analyzing a video that, while posted in 2019, was in fact originally filmed in 2014, nearly an entire decade ago. Both my content, vehicle, and time zone have changed, so it feels below the belt to steal 10-year-old video I made for YouTube, completely derogate it, and then ask for money from his small audience in the way of super likes and or live stream gifts paid to his Google AdSense revenue account.
His Google Sense.
Now watch this. Hi, Hard Rock Nick. Thank you for your response. Re-reviewed it and provided the updates below. Request denied or request declined. Like, dude's a whole joke. He's a whole joke. This guy
YouTube
claims
does
to
it like
be-
that on purpose.
Right?
Denied.
Yeah, and like I told him exactly what was gonna happen because he sent me the strike on the first one before the live could even go happen. So when I went live, I said, if you go strike me on this one, Hard Rock Nick, YouTube will realize that you sent 2 strikes to the same person in the same day.
Yeah.
And what they're gonna do is manually review it. And that's when you're gonna fuck yourself up. And he did exactly what I said.
You made them do their job.
Right?
That's funny. Oh my
Look at this.
God.
Just take a read of this. I've read it like 3 times yesterday. So if any of you want to read it out loud, you can. But yeah, just take a
Sure.
read of this quick.
Description: boasting a passive net worth of $10.7 billion, retired South Florida-based real estate mogul and fame. Jesus Christ. How it turns viral social media situation. This is description. This is about him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hard Rock
I'll read
Nick instantly rose to fame after model and television personality description. Discovered his Instagram. So that's pretty much half the stuff he just copied and pasted on the thing from the like you.
Yeah.
This is so cringy.
And
My
YouTube
rock
said
dick is
$10.7 billion, eh?
Oh, what a
that social
cunt.
media would never be the same
Who is
since.
this?
Culminating with far too many media appearances to list here. Hart, Nick, pause. I feel like Nick continues to be social media box office with viral videos on every platform with well over 4 million. This is crazy. With well over 4.5 billion social media views and impressions from shares, reactions, and reposts, no one has consistently populated your social media feeds, whether Snapchat, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, or TikTok, more since 2018 than this social media legend, who is now the preeminent face of cryptocurrency
globally.
Oh wow! Okay.
This
Yeah,
dude
throw in
is like got the
cryptocurrency just for good
cringe-
measure.
right?
Oh.
Like, look at this guy.
The preeminent face of cryptocurrency globally?
Right.
He's not even the face
That looks like
domestically.
Fuzi's manager.
He kind of looks like Fuzi if he was swollen.
No, he looked like that dude from 300, the one who called himself
Yeah.
the god.
Persian guy.
Yeah,
The kind god.
Yeah. Oh
what I'm
my
thinking.
lord. Xerxes, I think, or
This thing's
something.
messed up.
Yeah.
There you go.
People.
Yeah, this dude
Like-
looks like he waxes every part of his face but his beard.
Bro had tragedy.
No, he
right
colors
there.
that
And his
beard. Look how
eyebrows.
the beard used to be.
He'd be a good politician. He represents Florida.
Hell no.
See how the beard
Oh,
used to
that
be?
old beard. I forgot about that.
Iron
Oh,
It's the
no.
new Iron Man. Yes, all your dreams are true. There's no lying about this, people. I am the new Iron Man. Walk with me into our studios, and I'll introduce you to Hulk and Thor and
This is
Loki
a dream.
and the whole gang.
Yeah, the guy. The dude's such a joke, though. But yeah.
Oh, I
He,
just saw his face with Cornelius. I already know there's something's going on now.
All right,
Yeah, his
y'all.
face. I just
I'm
saw a
hopping
thumbnable
off.
with him and
Yeah,
Cornelius.
yeah.
You have fun.
Oh, yeah. Cornelius did some
Later,
shit on
Jack.
him for sure.
Yeah, if
It
you're up
was
there with
funny.
Cornelius, it's a wrap. It is a wrap.
Right? Yeah, exactly. It's funny though, he boasts about $10.7 billion, but he's worried about me using his YouTube video or TikTok video or whatever it was he's trying to say.
He would not have had
Like,
time to
give
come and
me a
strike that
break.
shit if he was worth that much money.
Right? He wouldn't even be streaming.
Yeah.
He boasted about $200 shoes on one of his streams. I was like, really? I have $200 shoes, bro.
Same.
I got Gucci loafers.
You got a pair of foams. You're solid.
Right? He's like, yo, check out my $200 Nikes. I was like, yeah, my Jordans cost that too. And what? Like, I don't understand. I'm not rich. I don't got no $10.7 billion. The fuck?
That'd be cool.
Yo, check out my dollar store socks, yo. I got these at the Dollar General. That's like the high class dollar store.
Facts. This is true.
Wild.
Oh man. Kankomore, you stream normally or what?
Yeah, I stream. I
Nice.
stream on
What do you
Kick.
usually stream about?
Anything. I just kind of wing
Anything?
it. Yeah,
Okay.
it's been fun.
So
You
whatever
know.
you find hopping.
Yeah, I write questions for Kick or Keep. So I
Really?
For real?
yeah, I'll do streams where I'm like writing questions and getting suggestions from people. Nobody ever fucking helps in.
Haratos doesn't even do
but-
that.
He does, but he has people help as well because he's busy like planning a lot of his like new IRL streams. So he's got like a small team of like people to scout, and I help scout as well. I'm in the Kick or Keep
Right.
server as one of the producers.
Oh, fire, bro.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, see, I'm trying to get on Kick or Keep. I went on one of the King or Kick of Keep, and the guy that I fucking had to compete with was a fucking dude willing to drink his own fucking piss, and I was like, okay.
Bruh.
Oh
like,
yeah, I saw that.
Who's that? Because
Yeah,
a lot of
that
people
was
do that.
bullshit.
Thank you for
Crazy.
adding some
That
insight
was
because I keep asking
bullshit.
what's the rules to get you eliminated and all I can't, so
There is none, bro. It's just stupid. Like I
Yeah.
was murking him, and like I thought like where every kicker keep I saw before that was like debate style, where everybody just went off roasting each other or debating on something. But like he was just like, "Yo, look at me smash this TV! I'll fucking dance on glass! I'll drink piss!" Like, he
Yeah.
was just like, "I'll do
Who was this?
anything." Yeah, I forget his name now.
Was it 2NY? Or was it
No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna see if I can find this guy, but he's in the Kicker Keep server.
Forget
He
it,
said,
man.
"I'll
But
dance
apparently,
with glass."
apparently he didn't even do too good. So I was like, see, they should have fucking let me go on.
Yeah, probably. Let's see.
Yikes.
Who's your guys' favorite contestant so far?
I liked when Low Tier God was on in the first or the second episode.
Same.
He was fucking funny. I don't know.
I did not know
This
he was
whole-
on. I just watched him on I was just telling the Arrow
When
before
it
we
comes
came
to
over
Nature
here. I'm
Valley,
just watching
which
him.
Who's the
camper you
chubby
in?
white guy?
Oats and honey?
What's his name again? The guy
Wesley?
who takes his shirt off? Yes.
Oh yeah, Wes,
That
by the
guy's
way.
fucking hilarious.
Yeah, he is.
He is funny.
Fucking hilarious, bro.
Low Tier God's spiel about like washing his ass in the shower was so fucking funny. I don't know.
Sometimes you
So
gotta take a
weird.
sniff.
And then
Oh yeah, the bang and sniff. The bang and sniff.
what was the other thing about eating ass?
What a weirdo. Oh, I don't know. What was it?
I don't know. I feel like he was talking about eating chick's ass or something, and it was like the weirdest fucking conversation. I think it was between him and Dante's or something. I don't remember if it was Dante's on that episode, but
I remember they
was
got
Dante.
into the
was it?
they got into the like they unironically did the our traps gay conversation, and then he justified it with like rock formations.
Yeah.
It was really fucking weird. I was like, dude, this is so weird.
Oh man, that's funny though.
He was like, yeah, like guys that just love anything with curves. You see a rock formation and they'll want to fuck it. And it's like, okay, so how does this lead into your point of contention here? This is kind of wild.
Was it Uptown Lupo? Was Uptown Lupo the
I
guy that
don't
you were
know who
going up
that is.
against?
Is Uptown? He seems so chill.
Or no, not Uptown Lupo. Bathrobe Dwayne.
Oh,
Who are either of these people?
Yeah, it's
What?
Bathrobe Dwayne. Yup. He had the backwards hat on, shirt off.
yeah.
Is there
Yeah.
a clip?
Yeah.
He's the
obviously
other
can't show
writer.
it, but-
He's the other writer.
Hmm.
He's the other question writer.
The odds are stacked against you.
Is he really?
Yup.
I was
That's some
just
nepotism.
fucking bound to lose, and that's some bullshit.
I don't think he wasn't writing back then. We started writing at like episode 9. I think I was the first
He did that
person to like
good.
offer to work for Q. It was in the political episode. I had like an idea. I had an idea for a theme, and then I found out that idea was
Well, since you
literally just
fucking
King of
talked to
Kicker Keep.
Q, since you talked to Q, he said he was gonna use one of my songs for his fucking intro, and they just never fucking used it. So tell him to get his ass on there.
Okay.
It's called Mood. The song's called Mood. It's like a drill track. It's like it's a perfect song for fucking Kicker Keep, I think. And
Okay.
He
Careful,
thought
he
it
might
was
pirate
sick.
it.
No, I told him he could use it. I told him he could use it. It's not no charge, nothing. I think it'd be fire if he fucking.
Yeah, just give him the credit so people know where to come. Look for more.
Okay, I'm gonna
Alright.
save this so I remember. I'll tell him, and if you want, I'll see if I can convince him to let you in the server as like at least like a backup.
Yeah, bro, I'm always ready. That's
Gee,
what I told
thanks.
him too. After he said he was gonna After he said he was gonna use the song, I was like, bro, and if you ever fucking need someone last minute or something, give me a shout, bro.
Yeah.
I'll fucking.
Do you mind playing it? Because I'm with Jay. Jay said play it. I want to hear it.
Okay. I'll play it. For sure.
Say less. During every awkward silence, another gay baby is born.
I remember that. I haven't heard that in a while.
I haven't heard it at all.
I believe it.
Look, I feel like it's a West Coast thing.
I fuck with the move. They feel it, I kill it. I'm really just spilling the juice. I did not shoot. Fuck with the fam. The gun is something I do. I don't need
I've heard this
It is actually
before.
nice for like a show. I know, I've heard this too.
The pity get gritty. I light up the city like Zeus. Fuck with the move. Now fucking these
Easy,
bitches.
someone's stealing your shit.
Loving these bitches and nothing I do.
Right,
Chasing that money is something to move.
Because I recognize it.
I ran out of place. Now I'm just much of your food. Haters said they want me dead. Now I see them red. Got me tucked in the tour. Fuck up the move. She wanted my pants, the way that I dance, like the one from the wall. Now she in a trance, she grabbing the lance. She loving the groove. Back at it again, but not in advance. I hop on the cool, not just for the fans, huh? I fuck up the move. Put me with the grace, and I bet that I fuck up the room. I fuck with your boo. The jacket, the denim, I know that she loving the shoes. I don't need a crew, but I call up my brothers if you wanna see how they do. Now we on the loose. The pitties get gritty, we light up the city like Zeus. She sucking the groove. Now fucking these bitches, it really just something to do. Loving these bitches and nothing we do. Chasing that money, need something to move. I fuck up the move. I rented a place, now I'm just much of you fool. Haters said they want me dead, now I see it red. Got me tucking the I fuck up the move. She wanted my pants, the way that I dance, like the one from the wall. Now she in the chance, she grabbing the lance. She loving the groove. Back at it again, but not in advance. How about that cool? Not this for the fans, love. I fuck up the move. They feel it, I kill it. I'm really just spilling the juice. I'm in my shoes. The jacket, the denim, I know that she loving the shoes. I don't need a crew, but I call up my brothers if you wanna see how they do it. I'm on the loose. I have pity get gritty. I light up the city like Zeus. She sucking the groove. Now fucking these bitches, it really just something to do. Some of these bitches is nothing we do. Chasing that money, need something to move. I fuck up the move. I ran out of place. Now I'm just much of your fool. Haters said they want me dead. Now I see it red. Got me tucking the I fuck up the move. She wanted my pants, the way that I dance, like the one from the wall. And she ain't a trance, she grabbing the lens. She loving the groove. Back at it again, but not in advance. I hop at the cool. Now this for the fan, huh? I fuck up the move.
When she was grabbing the lance, was it metaphorical?
What's that?
It could be, but that sounds like a ringtone for like the chick. So when the side chick's called, then the ringtone kicks in. That would be the song.
Really? Oh man. Fucked me up, man.
That's the ringtone for the side chick.
Yeah, they take it how they want to take it.
Literally and figuratively.
Yeah.
Boy, we started saying the same joke at the same time in different ways. That was good.
What
Great minds think alike.
Indeed.
Or where would we have heard that before? I feel like I've heard that before. It's kind of wild.
Same.
What?
I don't even know where.
Yeah.
Like maybe in like
heard
a
it on
TikTok or
Twitter.
something.
Mm.
No,
Maybe.
that's weird.
My
What-
songs are everywhere. It's on all platforms, right? So
Mhm.
Yeah. Hey, how'd you come up with the teddy bear? What inspired you with the bears?
that's okay. I like bears for many different reasons. I've done a lot of different research on different animals. Bears probably my favorite, but so the label's called On My Own. A bear
Mhm.
spends 90% of its life alone, so that related to On My Own. And the reason the bear doesn't have eyes is because On My Own was originally going to be just a music label. So as you know, you use your ears, not your eyes.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's how I came up with that.
Okay. All right. Very clever.
Not gonna lie, pedo bear kind of ruined bears for me as a symbol.
What?
Oh yeah.
The pedo bear.
yeah. People talk about that shit, and it's like it's weird. I don't give a.
Oh.
No, hey, I was just like, oh.
I forgot about this.
I don't even know what that reference was
I'm
really,
about to
other
send
than
it to
like
you
it being a
now.
meme and stuff. Is
I
it
don't
like
either.
all that shit usually comes from South Park, honestly, but I don't know. It's all good.
Oh no, it came from 4chan.
Only bear I know is the Dancing Bears. You know, when they have their own private parties, that's the only other bear I
If a
know.
4chan, then I'm happy I don't know it.
I miss
Yeah.
4chan.
Listen, I'm changing the meaning of what people see as bears. Okay.
And I'm
You have your
down for
work
that.
cut out ahead of you, brother.
Not really. I guess I'm the only one then, because I'm like, yo, what is your thought process and what does it mean for you? Because everybody got their own little niche and things based around them. So and it goes with their personality. So
actually,
it works.
Straight up. Yeah, there's been people like in that guy that came and had that argument with me earlier. There's people from that community that tried like to run with that whole he's got a bear, that must mean something.
Yeah, I remember last time we was chopping up. So there's no reason for me to even give you links to the other channels because I think most of the spaces I was telling you about, I saw most of them in this chat, so they remember me from over there. So yeah, you got them all coming your way.
Yeah. All angles is coming. Yep. But just keep as long as I stay being real, there's nothing they can fucking do to me.
That's true.
It.
That's true.
So what was the purpose of that though? I know what the photo is, Tango. I wasn't sure, like it was just a meme that came up on 4chan or what?
I don't remember that. I just remember seeing the fucking picture.
Me too. And I just like didn't understand it ever. I was like, oh, this is like a reference from a show I don't understand or some shit. Like,
let's see. Let's look at
I don't even get it either. It says seal of approval. That's funny.
It's 4chan's obviously still a thing, right?
Who?
Well, somebody said they
OnlyFans
missed
are on it
4chan.
now.
Okay, yeah, because you were like, oh, I missed 4chan. So I was like, is it gone?
It's there. It's just it's full of feds.
So not really like what it was intended to be.
No, they all moved on.
I don't know if that's good or bad. Because at least like those are some fucked up people on the internet. At least if you know where they are and you can see what they're doing, like now you don't know where they are, know what they're doing. So
Oh, the reason why the feds got on is because the 4chaners were actually able to get like state secrets from other countries, and they were tripping out on it. Like, there's this meme of like Hillary Clinton having like a bunch of 4chan posts posted on a wall, and her and like this like military expert are looking at it. So it got serious, and that's what made all the feds get on it.
wow, fucking wild.
So I'm on the wiki right now for this pedo bear. It started as just like a line of like symbol art that looked like a bear's face with arms just like this, and then it turned into like an entire thing, like an entire like picture of like a bear like rushing in to get bait, and then 4chan took it over and they depicted this bear sleeping with kids. And that's where like the pedo bear thing came from, because it's like he's sneaking into the room.
Okay, so it's harmless. It was like a harmless bear for something, and then they turned it into that.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
It's a weird one.
Yeah, the fucking internet, specifically them, they do some pretty impressively fucked up shit sometimes.
Welcome to the World Wide Web, my dear.
Well, the fucking what is it called? Okay, so one of the things that still blows my mind, and I don't know if this is 4chan or whatever, but Shia LaBeouf, when he did the like "Those Will Not Divide Us," and he had that flag up with that live stream that was supposed to be up for like 4 years or something.
Oh yeah.
And they
kept taking it down.
They kept honking the horn to see how close they were.
Yeah, they like satellite referenced something
That's
in
so
the back, and then they narrowed it down, and then yeah, just honking horns to see how close they were. Like, wow.
Turns out
Blew my
somebody
fucking
dressed
mind.
up as Pedo Bear to go to Jerry Sandusky's trial. Yeah.
I don't think I know who Jerry Sandusky is.
The
but
coach that
possibly,
touched
yes,
like 10 kids.
oh
Penn
my
State?
god, the US one,
The
like
football
the
coach,
like
yeah.
the Olympic one or whatever, or
Not Olympic. He was like a college football coach or something.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's fucked.
Oh yeah.
I mean, seems like he fucking deserved it, but I'm sure he's too old to even understand the reference. It's good for the memes, I guess, though.
It was a glorious era of weaponized autism.
True. Very true. Very based. Very red.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
I
Still
can't.
saying it.
I can't.
Base, I'm gonna start saying base to gray pilled because it's funnier to me.
I just say it because
Base
it
and
triggers
gray
Gray
pill.
Pill.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
My
that's
mom used to hate on he wasn't hating on Jersey, but as soon as he found out I was from Jersey, he'll just like make these little random cracks about Jersey, and it would trigger me like off and on. And then I got immune to it, so now he was trying to find other ways to kind of trigger me. So now it's Kenko's turn to
based in what, Gray Pill? What is it based and?
I'm ignoring it. I don't know.
It's in the middle of the screen right now, actually. It's in that hand right there. It's
Take
that.
the red pill.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of the prisoner that escaped, Marianne? Marianne's in the
Philadelphia.
It was a good run while it lasted.
In Philadelphia?
14-day Danilo Calvacanto or whatever his name is.
It
14-day
was
Ron.
Yeah. Somebody I know that was a guest on my panel, they actually was like watching the digital map of the helicopter go around on the grid. I had like 50 questions. They showed the video how he escaped. They even showed like one guy, a civilian, like driving around the area that he was at. That I was like the most craziest crap ever. But his views and numbers is up there. My response to that one was, hey, at least send some cash apps or something for his gas money, because he was all over the place driving. But
Bro, are you talking about that TVR or whatever his name is? I
yeah. He just had the camera
had
on.
like 10,000 viewers. I was like,
Yeah.
holy shit! This guy
All
was
he
just
was doing,
driving.
yeah,
all over the
just
place.
driving around. Did you see him park when he was standing in front of the Kmart, whatever that, for like an hour? And then we was watching, and somebody said, "There he goes again." He just gets up. He went. They had the road blocked off. He kind of ran through that little bit and just kept going. They used like a whole.
Apparently, he
little-
kept going to the water.
Yeah, that's why I
JLR,
left.
The guy live streamed it?
JLR.
Yeah, he was live streaming
JLR,
everything.
yeah.
Yeah,
He was
live
live
streaming
streaming
everything.
the whole thing.
I
He
didn't know the
chasing
convict
down
was
the
like
whole
live
thing,
streaming it.
No, not the
not
convict.
the convict.
The
Somebody
civilian.
chasing, helping. Yeah, he was helping chase the convict basically.
Oh,
And he was
okay.
recording the whole time, and like, dude was like 10,000 viewers, bro. It was nuts.
Wow.
There was other streams streaming him, and they were hitting up to like almost 1,000 viewers. It's like,
Yeah, there was like a little,
Holy
it was like a
shit.
little old people mob, like on the side. They just had their phones up. You see, like my lights. It was
Well, they got him obviously then, right? They got him probably.
Yeah, they got him. Just
Where'd they find him at?
yesterday. He was in where was he again, guys? If I'm not mistaken, he was in a store of some sort. Let me see. Let me search it again.
So okay, did you remember the grid? They were showing like a virtual grid of the helicopter surrounding the area miles from the prison, because they were saying like his family or something supposed to be there. Was he inside that grid or he was outside of it?
Sorry, I'm just grabbing it right here.
No, you're fine. Take
So
your time.
apparently the police are under fire for taking a group photo with him.
Are you serious?
Well, how the fuck did he get out?
Escaped. That's him right here. You see the little footage here of him getting caught with them, and they're taking a photo.
That's base.
See them just taking a group photo with him.
What the?
Yeah.
That him,
Got
bend
him,
the knee too.
nice.
Bend the knee.
Fuck it.
How
Right
did
now,
he get out?
is that the local
Escape
PD or is that the
prisoner.
army?
That looked like the army right there, the way they were
Okay.
dressed. Yeah, it looks like the military. Escape prisoner Danilo Cavalcante has revealed how he survived almost 2 weeks on the run law from enforcement following his dramatic capture by a police dog called Yoda. Oh, a dog got him. U.S. Marshal Robert Clark told News Nation that he
He was
convicted
brutally
killer
honest.
was brutally honest. After he was captured on Wednesday morning, he told investigators how he evaded capture by hiding his fecal matter under leaves so that search teams wouldn't track him. He did say on 3 occasions law enforcement did almost step on him. They were about 7 to 8 yards away from him. Pennsylvania officials that tactical teams closed in on Cavalcante on Wednesday morning, and the inmate began to crawl through heavy underbrush to get away. Yoda, a 4-year-old Belgian Malinois, then set out to subdue Cavalcante, who was pictured with a bloody face following the dog bite. Oh, that's why he was all bloody on his face. The dog bit his fucking head.
Dude, the dogs are
Following his
freaking vicious.
capture, officers were seen taking a group photo with him, something that officers have since come under fire for. Cavalcante escaped Chester County Prison on 31st of August, days after he was sentenced to life for fatally stabbing his ex-girlfriend. He was also wanted for a 2017 murder in Brazil. So this guy's just a fucking murderer. Yeah, I'm glad they caught this dude.
I actually think this is a
this guy
recruitment.
That was
A
a lot of-
recruitment.
That was a lot of man.
Yeah, Delta does this a lot.
You crazy. You want some conspiracy?
No, it's literally how they
shit.
recruit. No, literally look up how
Yeah.
Delta recruits.
No, that was a murderer, and they caught the murderer, bro.
Yeah, that's how I'm leaving it. Simple as that.
How does any of us know to hide our shit under leaves?
That's fucked.
How
Yeah.
does anyone know how to hide their
He
shit
had
under
maneuvers and
leaves?
tactics that the average person wouldn't do.
Dude, if you know you're hiding from something, and if you have a brain and you're about to shit, you would think, okay, I gotta hide my shit so they don't find me. They're chasing me. What are you talking about?
Well, they
There's been
track
a lot of
animal
escaped
shit when
convicts.
they're hunting too, if you think about it. So I don't know. I guess that makes sense, but wouldn't the dog have picked it up anyways? Like shit's shit, right? It smells.
Or a tracker. I mean, it ain't rocket science. I mean, if
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think the shit under the leaves is just for the cops themselves not to find it. But like,
correct.
But
'Cause they can smell the shit?
the dogs would be able to smell it.
Yeah.
So he didn't even make it anywhere civil. Like he was just in the
He
fucking
just stayed
bush.
he just stayed in the area. He just stayed in the
Yeah,
area.
he stayed in the area, going in and out of the water and shit. Just
He should have stayed under the water. Dogs
Yeah.
can't smell through water.
Look at his brain dead.
yeah, but that's what he was doing. He was going in and out of the water, but he's got to survive. He was 14 days, so like he had to go back and get food and shit. Like, you gotta think about that.
Yeah, think how hard that is. While evading
depends.
capture from a helicopter.
Well, yeah, the helicopter, yeah, but from what again, the grid I saw, they were circling outside the perimeter. Inside the perimeter was a school. I saw a few houses. So I'm thinking like he would have been held up there. Then I'm thinking like, okay, usually where he was at, maybe he could have made like a
Oh.
destination plan, but clearly not.
Yeah, so he kept going back to where his family lived, but they're saying
Stupid.
here, like he came to US illegally as well. So like he probably knows how to hide. And then Zootin
So he's
Boots
not a
is saying
citizen?
he traversed the Darien Gap. Check out how to pass guerrilla forces. Yeah, like if
Told you.
this guy like came here illegally.
So he's not
I
a
mean-
citizen?
Nope. He's from outside.
So why don't ICE take him then? Why he's in prison?
Well, that's
Exactly.
probably why the military got him.
Yeah, but okay, ask the your viewers on the other end, because I was told that
Yeah,
they
let me search up if that's right.
okay, because I was told that they was it was offered for the military to come and help, but the local authority said no. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I was told.
Why would they offer?
To
They
get
probably
more
knew
help.
something.
Are you really doing this conspiracy with me?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. I
Yeah,
try to
I'm-
intimidate.
I think I'm actually going to bed now.
No, you're not. Don't lie to us.
No, I'm turning my
Just like earlier?
webcam off. I'm going the
Mhm.
fuck to bed.
Just like earlier,
No,
Neve?
going to bed earlier was getting the fucking away from Jack. I was all jacked out. Seriously.
Jacked out, jacked off.
Jack.
I don't even like hate the guy. Just like you can only do so much.
So what you
So,
what
anyway.
you want? You want Jack or you want Moxie? You gotta pick one now. Come on. Come on.
You know, like being a Canadian, I watch hockey and my team isn't really that great. And so every year, two teams I don't give a fuck about go to the finals. And I always say the only thing when people ask me who I want to win, you know, I just want the ceiling to fall. That's it. I don't want anyone to win. But I have to say something so I don't sound like a fucking psychopath. But
Okay. I understand
sure,
your
that's my
metaphor
answer.
to pick one or the other, but at the end of the day, you still got to walk that journey.
Based.
What if Kazoom came in just to like say that one part? and then
You
just,
are
like, laugh?
you are the new Alex now, okay? Endure.
No. I mean, it's not. It's like the chillest fucking thing ever. But yeah, I mean, I don't. It's not even supposed to be a. Look at the whole like Discord admin thing. I've always seen it as a meme, and like before I even understood why it was a meme, like I just always saw the memes. I never understood it, and the more and more I interact on Discord, the more I'm starting to get it. So
Same.
meme, I guess.
Same.
Anyways,
I just wish I had it long time ago when it was first brought up. Discord, Twitch, all of it. I'd have so
Yeah, it says
dominated.
that he apparently killed a man in Brazil and then fled to Puerto Rico. And then
Wow.
once in the wait.
Does it say anything about his victim?
During his Pennsylvania sentencing, Cavalcante's lawyer said he was a victim of abuse. Yeah, so as soon as he got to the United States in 2021, that's
So
when
he wasn't here that long then.
it's impressive that law enforcement can find people like that. I know like facial recognition is a thing, but still, holy fuck. Anyways,
if he was in China, Japan, he'd have been so screwed. They got cameras everywhere.
yeah, you can't even jaywalk there without getting fucked. Thanks for having me on, Easy.
No problem, anytime.
I always enjoy a nice little chat, and thank you, Great Pill. I'll see you later. Nice meeting you, Arachnid.
All
Take
right,
care.
later. Night. Yep, I'm calling night too. I want to watch a little TV before I pass out.
Yeah, I've been streaming for a while, so I'm probably gonna shut it down soon, anyways.
Somebody said they're washing dishes. All right, handle that.
I gotta crash. I'm about to get like 4 hours of sleep before work.
That's
Fuck it.
some good sleep.
I'm at work.
You're at work?
Yeah.
I would do this at work, but I drive a forklift, so that'd be a lot of beeping on stream.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that. I had a homeboy doing that, but he was loading like cargo overseas into big rigs. It was loud. So be safe in your business. Keep holding down, Easy. Catch you later.
Get home
No
safe.
problem. Have a great night.
I sent you a friend request on Discord. I'll keep you updated if I can get you in.
Okay.
All right.
Word. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. See you later. Kick.com/Kankamore. All right, later, guys.
Word. Take.
Oh man, this was a fun night. I went on 3 separate people's streams. Fucking Angela, who I talk to all the time now, which is dope. Then I was on Tomfooleries, completely unexpected, and then Speakeasy. What? That was a fucking night, dude. That was a night. Damn. Well, I'm going to bed. So, fuck you, bitch.